Yo, how's it going, everyone? Hope you all too slept well, cause I sure did. Imagine sleeping before the stream. Imagine getting a proper amount of sleep. Imagine sleeping for like 7 hours. Unfortunately, that was me last night. But don't worry, the day before I slept for like a solid 3 hours. So, you know, it makes up, it checks out. I only slept for like 5 or 6 hours. See, how do you want to do this? Do you want to use my special character against Chapter 6 boss or the rat? Probably the Chapter 6 boss. Because I already did J with the rat. I had to level up fucking Honeyberry. And I had to level up Ptilopsis. So that Honeyberry could get more skill points. So that she could heal Jay more. It was so ass. What I mean to say is it was incredible. For sure, it was incredible. Yeah. Well, I hope you get the funny one at least. I hope you got the one where the vampire walks into the door at the convenience store. I have been working on fixing my sleep schedule specifically so that I can watch this stream, plus just in general. Well, you see, Vendra, my sleep schedule is going to be always fucked. Because I work in 3 shifts. As in morning, afternoon, and night. So, don't worry about it. Anyways, let's get this started, eh? Okay, in that case, I have to test a few things. Repose, I will be subjected to the same fate soon. At least this explains why I'm always up at fucked up hours. Like 3 a.m. The only reason I'm not streaming at night is because I would genuinely get a noise complaint. I mean, there are like 3 people living in this street, so maybe not. However, I played IS6 at 3 a.m. no clickbait. But yes, for Lexi, hell no. Nah. She can excuse herself for now. Because she's been going to the doctors. And she kinda wishes she didn't. Rufo got revived? Hell yeah. You know, it's a new day. I was finally able to respawn. Okay, do we want to stall for some more, or should we actually start? Because I'm fine either way. The fucking menu song for this chapter is actually incredible. Stall for 3 more hours. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have downloaded Bloons. Because this is episode 6. So, you know, I might as well download Bloons DD6 and play that instead. I got the flower event in IS6, I'm not doing it still. Yeah, do not. It's not worth it. I genuinely think that that is both the funniest shit and the worst shit in the game. Because you just take it because, oh cool, this will work amazingly. Like a plus 100% attack and the other stuff each time. Oh, that's awesome. And then your fucking Tragodia costs 200 DP to deploy. It genuinely is so fucking funny. Beat 918, don't know why people say 93 is harder, I fucking hate the ring. Amen to that. I did the entire Kanto 9 with the damage button only. And there were like 2 fights in part 1 that I couldn't do with this only. And one of those was... Or not do for the EX clear. There was one of the Pekatula fights, or one of the mob fights where damage rate couldn't clear it within the turn limit, and then I mean, you know, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I think you are going to enjoy what happens next. Yeah, Clink. There was 2 fights in part 1 where I couldn't get the EX clear, but I was able to beat it. And there were 2 fights where I couldn't beat it with damage rate only. Which I should probably go back and do now that all the House of Spiders are out. However, I am incredibly fucking lazy. And I think we all forgot about this. Snare restrictions are such a pain. I actually liked it. Because, you know, I have a lot of characters built, so it felt like a breath of fresh air for me. Yeah, what's up, Tomboy? I still have not tried damage rate on the final months in months. I think the last time I tried damage rate on the final boss was, or Shiomi, was when I did it on stream. Why is Kanto 9 spamming boss fights? Because suffering builds character. Hardship builds character. Okay. I have been live for 15 minutes. I think it is time to finally start and destroy my voice. Alright. I forgot we're back to simpler maps. I probably won't be doing challenge mode on stream because I won't have enough sanity. As in, the thing on the top right. Because the stamina system in this game is called sanity. The year 937. Duke Eric and Professor Learland D. of Pierceberg Elementary University published this co-authored page in the Journal of Urban History. Where Did We Come From? Issue 44. What do you mean? You did the EX stages last time and we didn't go all insane. No. I don't have enough sanity recovering items to do the challenge stages for this. If the funny red maps show up, I'll probably do them. However, I don't have enough sanity to do like 20 stages again. The paper discussed the results of a detailed analysis of a collection of weathered remains. The investigation into Sargon excavation site 4 revealed the common origin for the infected, quarantines, and executions with the law itself. That is to say, the suffering of the infected predates even the emergence of the law. Lungman. Superstructure level exit. Frostnova. Now we must fight. Alright, this was in like chapter 4? Where she was the boss, I think. And she might have died there, I think. I do not know. I last played the main story like 2 years ago. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. I am willing to join Rhodes Island. I am willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected your way. Okay, then we didn't kill her, I see. This is my burden to bear. 8:50 AM, 4 hours after the recapture of the LGD headquarters near the Commandery exit. LGD and Rhodes Island Pharmaceuticals. Lungman Search and Destroy campaign final phase. First, control Reunion's movements within Lungman, complete under the direction of the LGD. Second, mop up Reunion's forces still in Lungman, complete under the direction of the LGD. 3. Eliminate Reunion's operational commander or their command influence, complete under the direction of the LGD. 4. Eliminate the Reunion movement before they can withdraw to the slums, complete under a joint LGD and Rhodes Island operation. Attention, all citizens are performing an evacuation exercise. Those citizens who have failed to evacuate, please lock your doors, draw your curtains, and do not leave your home. Does it have to be so loud? Shoot that drone down already. Now we're just caught up in an exercise. How dare they use such cheap tricks to cover up their exquisite terror I worked so hard to formulate. And to repeat it over and over again in both Lungman and Ursa's tongues. I've had enough of these drones. Get, hurry, keep to the side streets. Nothing from Scout Stream 3 either. A solid signal suddenly cut out. We're losing contract with all our Overwatch teams one by one. Why? How? Such an insult, such humiliation foisted upon our movement. But how and why? Damn you Lungmen. Damn the Lungmenites. Damn the uninfected. I've never seen him so unstable like this. Faust, do we still have a chance to retreat? No? I'll make some peace for you. If it's just your run-of-the-mill cops with the LGD plus load siren, we should be able to get away. What do you mean? Who else could be out there? I can't believe this. I can't get through. If I can't even issue orders to my teams, how am I supposed to win? Someone is watching us. There is still more to this city. Who even is Dimension Shredder Isang? I just learned that this man isn't Ravi. There is a random guy mentioned that someone killed off screen during like part 2, and he is and Dimension Shredder Yisung is based off of that guy. Ain't no yes fucking way. Okay, technically there is more to this. You know when you first meet Sora? You got to that point yet, right? You probably... Okay, so Sora is wearing the Dimension Shredder ego coat that she got from the dead guy. Because she killed the guy off screen and picked the coat up. So it's literally a character who dies off screen, and then Sora picks up the coat. And we got an ID based off of the character that died off screen. It's so fucking stupid. Anything but a Eugene ID, I guess. We are never getting a Eugene ID. Never. The She Association will suffer 5 more shouts upon a ye. Someone is watching us. There is still more to this city. Get ready to survive. Got it. Faust? We trust you. (9:20 AM). Rhodes Island patrol route near the LGD. Holy shit. Blaze's aura forming. They're really leaving this to the infected. Rhodes Island got a raw deal this time. And in Lungman, how could a city as big as Lungman not have what it takes to fight off an invasion on its own? Now they got infected fighting infected on behalf of the normies. Brother. Whatever, it's certainly not the first time. This was where they added Blaze. She was there at the end of the previous chapter. Or are you saying she became playable with chapter 6's release? Hurry up and clear a path. Don't look back, just break through their defenses. If you can just get across the street, we have a shot at grouping up with the 2nd Brigade. Added as in playable, Don't give them a chance to return fire. There aren't many of us left. And in a moment, there won't be any of you left. What? Who are you? Why did you just drop out of the sky? Get back, get out of here. She might be able to fly. I really can't. Identify yourself. Use your scanner. Sorry, I have to deal with this first. Huh? Lungman law enforcement, listen up. I am from Rhodes Island. While you're fire, I really don't want to have to deal with crossfire while I'm fighting. I can handle this on my own. You head on to the next roadblock. Okay then, back to you guys. What's up with this chick? I'll explain it to you. I'm sure you can figure it out. Probably. Yep, that's a drink. Deep breath. I am Blaze, one of Rhodes Island's elite operators. My current objective is to cripple your combat capabilities. The intention with which you undertook this invasion of a foreign city-state and notwithstanding, we aim to chiefly disarm you. Setting aside the injuries and damages you have inflicted upon others and attendant penalties, any attempt to resist at this point is pointless. Put down your weapons, you still have a chance. Huh? What? You? My fellow infected, I give you a choice. Surrender at once and I will escort you to Rhodes Island and subsequent deposit you somewhere welcoming to the infected. She blocked it with her bare hands. Seeing as how you continue to resist, there's nothing more I can say. As if we just let you lock us up? How crazy are you? I'm not crazy. She wasn't crazy once. There's a time and a place for fight, and a time and a place for flight. It's just that when you choose to fight, all I can do is fight back. Either way, I don't need my chainsaw. Sorry, I really don't want to fight my fellow infected. It's so humid in Longman. This stupid cat is using arts. Her body is steaming up. My body? Guess again. Is it the air around me that's getting hot, or the air around you? You can tell that this game was, this story chapter was made like 10 years ago. Because, people could unironically wrote lines like this and not feel second-hand embarrassment. From all the... let's take a summy bet together. My treat. Deadlock. Isn't that the Valve game? Alright, by the way, I hate Exuzi so much, I leveled up Jessica to E2.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
Che posto stupendo. So much at least make me lose the code.
Like, genuinely, I would rather use Jessica than listen to fucking... wait, let me... oh fuck, what's the full quote?
This is the right place to settle things.
Yes. Oh, you're going up? Can I just do this? I can. No, you stop.
This is no arena. No scars will be remembered or awarded.
I like how they built her up as a super badass that can solo armies, but the actual operator is just kinda and we don't talk about the altar. No, we should talk about the altar.
Don't repent to my sword.
There is absolutely nothing wrong with the altar. She sure exists. What more do you want? Like, genuinely, what more could you want?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I wait, let time rest upon this and let
Nothing can mask the set of despair.
So much flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
How did the big guy die? Alright,
I wait for the
you have
serenity.
2 more skill, okay.
Within this broad excuse for
There's a second activation on that. I almost thought that Jessica killed the big guy. Which, unironically, would have impressed me more than anything Exuzi I did.
Mission accomplished.
I mean, what? I would never complain about an angel that has angel printed on her clothes. Ha. Luckily, I did some warm-up back in Chernobyl, but really, I didn't even break a sweat handling you guys. You Rhodes Islander. Bro is saying that like that's an insult. What? You're such a disgrace to all infected. How could you turn on your owner like this just to help a lungman? So you'll hand us over to them, as if that keeps your hands clean. Bullshit. How do you live with yourself? Huh? You ate 2 punches, cracked your skull on the pavement, and you've still got the energy to talk trash. Not bad. But you've got it all wrong. Having trouble breathing? Feel like your lungs are on fire? It starts in your sinuses, then crawls down your windpipe, until it finally finds a home there in your diaphragm. All I have to do is wiggle my little finger and a stream of superheated air will shoot into your body, expand, ignite your organs, and erupt out of your pores. The funny thing is, lungmen might let you live, but me and my little finger? Won't leave any of you breathing. No, let me go, please. Fine, I'll be merciful. Officer, over here, you take care of them. And one more thing, my new nurse's buddy, you think next time you could actually make me break a sweat? Hey, they made it. Doctor, over here. Okay, it's possible to kill the boss even though it's bullshit, but... it's extremely RNG heavy from both sides. I mean, wasn't that the point? You can one-shot the boss. The possibility is there if you are lucky. What fucking character did you level up? Is it the fucking gambling character that we talked about? That has its name as its gender and species? The fucking April Fool's creature? Was Vesica use the same setup as I did? Oh no. Oh no. You were amazing. Yeah, that was nothing. But next time I show you how to snap an arm 90 degrees without breaking the bone. You fucking what? Let's not steer the doctor astray. No, I want to see how to do that. Bunny. Don't just scoop me up like a toy. But you're just so soft. Hey, stop struggling. Just let it happen. I promise I won't bite. Blaze, stop. Can't breathe. Phew. We've only been apart for an hour. What's with you? Get serious. I take it back. You're not cute. That's enough. Whoa, hey, I was just playing. Get out of my head. I can't take you screwing around with my emotions again. Wait, she's here with you? Hello, I know who you are. Talk to my fellow infected like that again and I'll tear out your throat myself. Blaze. Sorry, Amia. But that's the way it is, and she deserves a warning. I'm out. Rendezvous at the next waypoint. God damn it, I still have to say her name. Greythroat. Blaze may have misunderstood you. It's fine, I really did say those things. I do not remember. You shouldn't be dredging up your past to attack the person you are today. Who knows? Have I really changed? Even I don't know. You'll need to do something to find it out then. I'm here because I wanted to do something, no matter what Blaze says. Mia. Right, she's not infected, so Greythroat might not grasp the reality of Rhodes Island's current situation. This operation could force her to decide once and for all if she's going to stay or leave. But she's gotten used to taking orders and doesn't speak up much. Sometimes she does surprise though. There's no malice in her heart, she just needs a chance to find herself. Still, she's strong and reliable, you can trust her, Doctor. And even if we can't help her, I know she can help you. Oh, where did Gabrielle go? Got too excited and went to crack some schools? Yes. Probably went to do frivolous collateral damage. No, crack schools. She can do that. Wait a minute. Who taught you to think of her like that, Doctor? I mean, it's kind of true, but still. We can't afford to make mistakes here. Hurry to the next waypoint to try and signal her. Even if she's operating according to plan, there'll be trouble if no one's watching her. What about the other teams? We got elite operators acting as squad leaders. They'll report in, don't worry. We stand at a crucial point in this joint operation. This is the decisive battle for Longman. What about Superintendent Chen? She has her own mission to command. Superintendent Chen, as Chief of the Special Inspection Unit, will be deploying the best the LGD has to offer against Reunion in service of our joint plan. At the same time, she has to herd Reunion's May Force to a target location, all while keeping any of their smaller teams from slipping into the slums. And we, Rhodes Island, will keep moving through the waypoints on our patrol route, mopping up Reunion's squads along the way, pushing them to give up the fight. Finally, we'll reach the target location at the slums and, together with the LGD, we'll deliver the decisive blow to Reunion's main force. Consider the scale, there's relatively little Rhodes Island can do, but we'll execute the plan to the best of our abilities. As for the issues that have come up in the course of our cooperation with the LGD, Doctor, I promise to answer all our people. But Doctor, there is something only you can do. Should I be taking this more seriously? No, that's okay. This isn't the kind of thing you need to be so solemn about. I'm going to call up Blaze and have her look after you. And for the little while until we meet again, I need you to look after her too. Me look after her. Have you seen me? I can protect an elite operator, news to me. Have you seen me? I'm not talking about like in battle, I mean look after her psychology. You know, Rhodes Island has to fight the infected sometimes. Especially right now, our cooperation with Longman has led to some friction. Blaze is one of the elite operations we rely on for survival, yes, but her psychological state has an impact on her performance. It is because she is so resolutely committed to our mission that her encounters with the infected have the potential to influence her emotions. Go on, Doctor. Treat it as an opportunity to learn what makes her tick. Show your appreciation for her. Thank her for saving you back there. She'll eat it up. Good idea. I believe in you, Doctor. Go get them. Their main force is engaging our other teams. We will reach the target location ahead of reunion and join the formation. Tell them we need to eliminate our reunion elements that have not joined up with their main force first. Right, got it. Do what Superintendent Chen just said, over and out. How long has it been since we fought together like this? I wouldn't say we're fighting together now, it's more like we're co-belligerents. How did you get back here anyways? I got my own motor pool, of course. How else do you think I saved Rhodes Island? Now, what's got your panties in a twist? I can tell you're upset. Let me think. You need to think about it. Look at you looking for reasons to be mad. Alright, you went behind my back to save Rhodes Island. You could have told me in private. Was that embarrassing for you? Or you just don't like being kept in the dark? Both. Wowee. Since when are you so direct? My old officer Chen would talk herself in circles for hours. Eyes forward. Given what we know, handling base would be easy for the doctor, or for anyone for that matter. Okay, but what if they don't know? What if... I can't think of an operator who's just absolutely so fucking dumb. Who couldn't even figure that out. I'll get back to you once I realize. LGD Defender Squad shields up. Play it just like we have a million times before. And never forget, your brothers and sisters are right behind you. Stand firm. Hold. Crossbows knock. They block this road too. Uh-oh, there's nowhere to go. We're trapped. Relax, we can break them. With me. Hold. Guards ready. Overrun them. Now. Crossbows first volley. Fire. Pikes up. Don't let a single one of them out of our city. That name scares me, Vendra. I haven't a fucking clue how to say that. Anyway, she's one is literally just literally her being high on shrooms. Yeah, IS-1 is literally just her being high on shrooms, and one of the ending there she does overdoses and fucking dies. I mean, are you on site? Yes, that's right. I know, but the LGD has their job to do and you have yours. Don't forget your role in all this. Indeed, Lin Kojui is quite opposed. But this matter is beyond him. I've heard all the opinions from all the stakeholders, but there is no wiggle room here. I do what must be done. Kojui's daughters will reach out to you in the next 3 weeks. You are not to contact me. Everything goes to her. I leave it to you. Don't worry, I'm watching you. There's no need for that. The past is the past, and it stays in the past. Right, to the peaceful and stable future of Lungmen. Well, old boy, we're brothers of a sort, aren't we? So I'm asking you, for the sake of my daughter and her mother. Honestly, should I even have to ask? Will you really refuse to help your own sister? I've already decided on a name for my daughter. We'll call her Tallulah. Don't take it to heart, I understand. It's all very clear to me.
There's nothing to clean up. Let's go.
Which boss Vendra's talking about? I'm gonna guess there's only one boss in chapter 6. So probably the only one boss in chapter 6. Didn't even look at the map, hell yeah. Oh, Rosmondis, what are you doing? So what's up, Carmen? I wanna fix this terminal. 6 years of memories after last year. I saved them all in here. This morning I went to read the log from June 12th, but the screen wouldn't turn on. What if I can't ever read them again? The March 14th log, when I went to the botanical gardens with Daddy, or hiking in July, or the time when Mommy... Don't cry, listen, you're not great with screens, right? Why not wait until Scout can help you fix it, or Closure? I'll take it to Closure for you, she'll fix it up lickety-split. Scout. Is Scout the one operator who moves around all quiet? That's him, you know him? Yeah, with that perfectly polished look, like a porcelain doll. There he is, huh? I had yet to hear your estimation of me. I now understand how weak it is. When did you get here? You could say I have always been here. I am used to concealing myself. So Mr. Scout was here all along. Why didn't Blaze sense it? I wasn't paying attention, I just didn't notice. Hey, you are standing here all this time, why didn't you help her fix it? Forgive me. We are mere moments from undertaking a mission. I must focus my energy on calibrating my weaponry. You might ask Closure or the good mechanist to assist you. Are you about to go save the doctor? Yes. Or goat? Oh, you're going too. It's me we're talking about. If I didn't go, what kind of a joke would Rhodes Island's elite operators be? And what did Ascalon say? The usual, she's not going. Always there with Calcit, that one. Did it ever occur to you that now is perhaps not the optimal time? But it might be our last chance. Charonbug is probably going to turn back deep into Ursus to avoid that catastrophe, and the rescue operation in the Ursus interior is going to be damn near impossible. I keep hearing you talk about it, but is this doctor really worth all this? Worth as much as Amiya and Calcit? Have I met the doctor? Not yet, but you will soon. Good. I want to know what the doctor is like too. I really, really want to. You will, kitten. I think it wasn't even 10 minutes ago where I said that, you can really tell that the game's writing when this chapter came out was like 10 years ago. Back when words didn't mean what they mean now. Anyway, at least I now know that Rosmantis is a cat. By the way, Ace, there's an uninfected girl named Greycoat, nice, Greythroat on your team. I'm aware, she's been training in isolation. Listen, Blaze, I've been working with her for a few months now. She has trouble expressing herself, but she's not a bad person. She looked my teammate in the eye and asked how hard could it be to be infected. I know, but it might have been a legitimate question to her. She might really be curious. It's not my place to demand an operator turn her opinion on a dime, and Greythroat has never once questioned orders. I don't care, I'm not going to stand by and let her insult my teammates, and I sure as hell won't let her disgrace the struggle of the infected. Now's not the time. I can see the rage you're holding back, but really, not now. She said it right in front of me. Take a breath, big cat. You have a task at hand yourself. I do. Fine, we'll deal with it when you get back. Yeah, what's up, Sancho? Her throat is not, in fact, great. How do you know? Since when is Ace more senior than me? When you take that tone, I start to think maybe you're screwing around. She may very well be mocking you. When he goes 2 days without shaving, he'll definitely look way more senior. Ace's beard is very manly. Ha ha ha, I have to go move some stuff around. Got my job to do, you know, later. Let's get a drink when I'm done. Try not to puke this time. Misery spent 2 hours scrubbing the floor. I wager he would vomit himself and face with that task again. Who knew you could hold your liquor so well? Rosmontis, Mechanist, will give you back your terminal in a bit. Be a good girl and wait patiently, but don't forget either. I'll definitely remember. Bye bye. Don't burn yourself. Relax, I can control my own arts. Didn't count because I was doing it with the monthly op thing. The monthly op thing is literally just for the monthly op thing. You won't get a difficulty up from that. Because the difficulty of that is locked to like Guided or 3. Or 1. Or 0. I do not remember. How is it you went before me? Ace, was some uninfected girl like Greythroat really worth training? How much trust did we earn? How much trust did we give? If the doctor... what are you saying over there? If I don't believe in Rhodes Island? Then I'll string you up on a lamppost as bait for reunion, don't worry. You won't die. A few bolts and a knife or two never hurt anyone. Did Amiya send you? Whatever. That's what she's best at, and what she's worst at. I keep trying to remind her, to get her thinking about how she's still just a kid. It always seems to have the opposite effect. I guess she'll never be able to put down that grown-up persona of hers as long as she's the reader of Rhodes Island. Of course, if it wasn't Amiya who sent you, you decided to come keep me company all by yourself, I'm not against the idea. Hold me back? Haha, I could carry 3 of you on my back and I wouldn't even notice. One little doctor can't hold me back. Hey, look over there. Go on, get out of here. We don't want to fight. We won't yield to the infected. You're outnumbered, what's the point? Duty. Don't blame us for what happens. You see those monsters behind us? Just run already. What monsters? See that reunion group cutting through the alleys? They're picking at the Lungman's vanguard units. They won't hold for long. Give me a pat. The usual, or the fastest, of course. Don't give me that look. It's not like I've never carried you before. Here we go. Smash reunion and save the Lungmanites. Blaze being racist against Greythroat for being racist against the infected.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Moonlight barely laid upon the brazy patea, yet you've witnessed the entirety of autumn.
Son tuttore, why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
You want some ice to chew on? Keeps the pain away and keeps you awake.
Well, racism is funny, she's just being a hypocrite. And for that, I never exactly liked her. I don't think that's racism, Vendra, what they're doing.
Tutore. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife.
I think from this 2 cents that I've seen of what's it called, Great Rose, I don't think she's trying to be actively racist. I think she's accidentally racist. And then Blaze is Blaze. Actually, 1 down, and then I can hit the enemies as they come out.
Orders received.
Yeah. Jessica, save us. It's like being racist, I guess. What could that mean?
Allow me to stop. You want to topple me? By what?
I wonder what that could mean as.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Flowers invite. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Standing back, not 1 step backward.
Mission accomplished.
Nah. How hard could it be to be infected? Am I right, fellas? I'm sorry. Now, me beating on you doesn't mean we aren't on the same side. Haha, yeah. No, seriously, it does. We're not on the same side. This is Blaze. Come in, Team Blaze 4. Capture the dinosaur reunion. Come recover them when you can, otherwise just send them over to Longman. Hey, Longmanite, do me a favor and lower your crossbow. We're all friends here. You still don't trust me? I saved your life. Get back. I mean, you're infected. Yeah, I am. Come on, Doctor. Move. Alright, Doctor. Hop on. It's faster this way. Are you sure? You've gotten used to my piggyback rides. Did my comment get censored? Why? Because Klinken isn't there to allow them. Klinken is probably too locked in doing IS. Don't look at me like that. How many times have we been treated like this? It's no big deal. Could you, like, not fucking say that you're from Rhodes on a joint operation so that this shit doesn't happen when you see a new person? Unless this is literally the same LGD officer that she introduced herself to like 20 minutes ago. Let's head to the Wang San Plaza in District 16. If Reunion wants to break through the line, that's where they'll have to do it. If we're going to wipe out Reunion's main force, we can't let any of them slip through our zone of control. The way Amiya and the cranky old cop lady worked it out will just be whittling them away little by little until we can finally wipe them all out in one swift stroke. So we go chase the bad guys out of Wangsan Tower, harrow them into a pincer attack, then meet up with Amiya and crush Reunion once and for all. Piece of cake, right? You and your faces. I told you I'm fine. Fine. If you keep staring at me like that, I'm pulling this cat over. Hold on tight. Huh. Look over there. Isn't that Mephisto's herd? But how? They need Mephisto around, don't they? Wait a minute. They're killing their own. What's going on? I'm getting vitals, but no reports, and no signs of any distress signals either. Something's not right. Shouldn't you be, like, commanding? What are you standing here staring at? None of your business, little miss. Hey, shouldn't we be sharing intel? Not this time. You're thinking you lost contact with a spy. Could you not waste your intuition on stuff like this? At least you own up to it when I guess, right? Infected? Yep. You think he turned? Impossible. You think the impossible happened? If she turned, well, I don't even want to think about it. If she's betrayed us, then there's absolutely no one left in Lungmen we can trust. I think I know who it is. Wait, would she really be willing to do this? Her? Really? Who's her?
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
You know, her. Ah. Of course, my favorite Arknights character. Her. I can't wait to find out who him is. This seems like a funny stage. Mephisto. What was that you just unleashed? Your team is more riled up than before. They're in pain. Or you can tell, the seeds I planted have finally bloomed. Nothing to worry about, Faust. They won't hurt us. You're still catalyzing their infection. Mephisto, just stop. We have a chance to survive. Or would you just do not open a book? I would never open a book. I would never open a book. Please ignore the fact that in my home there's literally a bookshelf filled to the brim. Actually, there's two bookshelves filled to the brim. I am the only one who can perform such arts, and it is only through my arts that we can escape. But is it really that surprising that I have two bookshelves? That I read sometimes? I'ma go take a picture. Be right back. can't make it fit. Okay, I managed to make one of them fit. It was a tiny bit difficult. Is she? So much in the sense that he takes butts? If so, that's a good thing. Hell yeah. I am so washed I actually read books. Let me send the images to myself and then put them on screen. Oh hell yeah, absolutely fucked the focus on both of the images. Let's fucking go. Can you show the picture again? I've yet to show the picture. So, there's the smaller one, which is pretty much all dedicated to Leslie Lawrence. And it's all in Hungarian. And then there's the second wall, which should probably have some work done with it, because it sure is organized. However, I have read all the books on both walls, on both bookshelves. Did you actually read any of those books, or are those just showpieces? I have read all of them. The Leslie Lawrence collection came from my dad, because he used to love reading those. So I just read everything that he read, because I wanted to have something that I can talk with him about. And then this is more like a clusterfuck of genres, because there are some what do you call it? Gun books, which explain weaponry and stuff like that, used in World War II, how they operated and such like that. I fucking love those. Some of them are like half text, half picture, because they need to explain something, and yeah, it needs to be the diagram there for it, the pictogram for it. There's a few coding books there, because I have studied IT, and if it went for the books about programming, I never would have fucking passed programming, because our teachers were not good. Like, I took IT, which meant I had a class called networking, as in how networks work, servers and such things. That was fucking misery. The only reason I passed that class was because of books, because our teacher didn't fucking teach, and pretty much everything that was in the provided study material that we got was either wrong, or outdated by 10 years. And the actual Cisco questionnaire that we had to do to get our certificates were not behind 10 years. So that actually needed the new stuff. So that was awesome. Love to see. So these are either study books or pretty much World War II weapons, Cold War weapons, and I guess medieval sieging tools with like pictures and descriptions and whatnot. My cousins had the same experience with his CS classes for the first 2 semesters. So, believe it or not, I do actually read. Or read in the past. Why are the teachers for these new and constantly updating topics always so incompetent and old? Or networking teacher was retired and still went to school to teach because there's, for some reason, no one else more qualified than him to teach this shit. Which is incredibly funny because his retired ass sat at the computer, pulled up a PPT, read what's on the PPT, which was outdated by 10 years because, you know, he's been retired and doesn't fucking know what's going on anymore. And then this was done in like 10 minutes, and then for the remaining 35 minutes of the lesson, we just did fucking nothing. We played Minecraft on the school computers. And that's it. Or we tried to play Minecraft on the school computers, but whenever he saw that we were playing and not studying, he got mad for some reason, you know. We had an IT teacher who, instead of giving us the current year's material, gave us last year's material. And he didn't know until the year was over. By the way, this IT teacher who did this worked for NASA. And he loved telling us that he worked for NASA. As a janitor, I'm pretty sure that he was a CAD designer. A CAD-CAM designer or some shit. He designed something. Probably a plumbing system, not gonna fucking lie. Pirate software ass? Okay, but the thing is, this guy unironically knew what he was talking about. Except, he somehow gave us an entire year's prior material that we have already learned. I genuinely cannot fathom how this happened. But it sure did. He was the kind of guy who would make your grade worse if you accidentally misspelled the acronym. Or the longest fucking technical term and you forgot the dash between the two words. Not a probability part as an expert, but as a human. Either that, or the superiors were funny. Also, just a dick. We love that guy because that guy had the best fucking stories. Because technically speaking, he isn't even an IT teacher. He just knows about this stuff. He's a CNC machinist teacher. And he's all about workplace safety. And I fucking loved every time he talked about how dumb the students are when they're at the table, so... like, he's the kind of guy who actually did a fucking a few 100,000 forints worth of damage by grabbing a wiener and cutting it with the table saw just to see if the emergency stop would actually stop the saw. And it did. And bro fucking paid out of his own pocket. Just to show his class what would happen. Bro is both a dick and a fucking legend. Everyone both loved and hated that guy. And I am so fucking glad I don't have to listen to him anymore. Anyways, where were we? You saw with your own eyes. If we push through like this, the IGD will kill us all long before we can reach the escape tunnel in the slums. Have you ever seen those weapons before? Nobody in Chernobog had weapons like that. This is their city. They know it's far better than us. Where did they come from? Where did they disappear to? There's no way we can take them on with this few of us. The Chernobogers are too weak. Lungman treats us like an army, but we're no army. We're just a group of like-minded individuals trying to survive. Quiet down, morale is low enough. But my herd will never waver in the face of such challenges. Not to mention all the reunion members who just joined us. Frostnova will definitely help us, for sure. Frostnova? That Frostnova? Ha, ha, ha. As if she didn't take her Yetis and betray us. Mephisto. If not, we can definitely crush our enemies with such strength. But even if they did turn against us, I can't blame them for doing what it takes to survive. Frostnova is no traitor, I told you. Look at the facts. Indeed, we all do what it takes to survive. Just calm down and don't go stumbling into the LGD traps. I have it under control, Faust. I will ensure the comfortable survival of all my people. What? What are you going to do? I'm going to show the LGD something much more terrifying than an army. Just wait until they see the flowers that bloom from my people. Mephisto, the LGD must pay for their atrocities, and that Chen, she will pay for what she did to you. My comrades, my people, heed my words. A magnificent vitality flourishes within you. Go forth and give in to your impulses. Spread your seed and seize your future. No, Mephisto, they're living beings. A kutya meg a macska fáját. There you go. That's how a chaotic howling and shrieking sounds like. All of Lungman is your garden. Go now, spread the life within you to all the people. Go, go, go. Huh? What's happening? What are you doing? You're not in our squad. What did I ever do to you? Or Mephisto? Captain! Snake! Talk to me, Snake! Snake! Are you trying to bite me? Why? Help! Somebody help me! Hehe. They're far stronger than they are. They can't hear my voice anymore, but they won't attack us again. They will grow stronger, more durable, and more numerous. And they will completely consume Lungman. Ha! If my people can't have this city, I certainly wouldn't leave it to the Lungmanites. Faust, come. It's time. Faust, what have you done? A kutya meg a macska fáját. Faust, where are you going? Faust! Are Mephisto's people attacking us? I saw it. It was awful. Those things took even and then even became like them. Suka, what are you? Some kind of monster? They feel no pain. I stab them and they don't die. They're getting stronger. We can't stop them. Come with me. Faust. No, it might be one of Mephisto's traps. He saved my life. Mephisto's a piece of shit. He might be okay. Get out of here, hurry. The Phantom Crossbowman will cover you. Right. Thanks. Hey. Look out. Origin you. Run. The herd's after you. Greythroat. The enemy's movements are erratic. The defenders will hold the line, while the casters cut down the enemy numbers. You and the snipers will take care of any infected with Art's ability. I'm allowed to shoot the infected dead? Greythroat. In principle, I can't allow anyone to harm the infected, because if I were to allow that, then wouldn't someone else allow the infected to harm others? It's a vicious cycle. But it's pointless. There's no room for the philosophy of ethics on the battlefield. The ideal situation is that nobody hurts anybody, regardless of their infected status. Understood. Gabriel is providing medical support, so watch yourself out there. Don't get hurt. What's that? It looks like Mephisto's herd, but I can't sense any emotion from them. No. Greythroat, get down. Something's wrong. They're pulling Originium out of their bodies. Greythroat. Doctor, are you okay? I'm fine, be careful. What's with this herd? They're acting completely different. Doesn't matter, you're safe here, kinda. Don't move. I'll take care of them and be back in a sec. Back to the showpiece question. Carmen, you saw how funny the bigger what's it called? Bookshelf was. How unorganized and full it not full. How much of a mess it is. Are you really thinking that I'm keeping that as a display piece? I mean, would be funny. Not gonna lie.
Picked out your bait yet?
With all of you behind me.
Okay, I think I'm gonna do something like this, and then we are fine.
Target eliminated.
And the top row arrived. What do we do? What do we do? We shoot. We shoot again. And then maybe potentially do a little healing so that we don't die.
Don't keep me waiting.
I'm right here, Doctor.
So we don't do a little healing because so we don't do a little shooting because that deals no damage to bro. That also deals no damage to bro. And you are going to die. Could you please not?
Let the odor molecules enter your circulatory system.
40% sanctuary, by the way.
Roger, Wilco.
Can I get 8 more?
I know what to do. Don't order
No.
me around.
No, I'll have to use you.
Grass fence Something's not right. Soon to tell flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Might have to just do this.
Interessante.
You're not tanking melee and rage to me. No, I'd win.
Don't get in my way.
No, I would just simply win.
That's fine with me. Let fragrance revive your life.
Okay, it might actually be a problem. Okay, good to know. Good to know that they really don't fuck around.
I'm listening.
Don't repent to my soul.
Possible slight problem. No. Nah, we're so fine, right, guys? Right, guys? We are so fine.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. In position, drawing a bead on the target.
We are not so fine, guys, right?
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
Orders received.
Roger, Wilco.
What the fuck could I even put down that could reach? Nothing. Oh yeah. Well, at least they don't have more than one block. I don't need more than one block.
Che posto stupendo.
Can I...
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with our...
No, I can't. Okay, this is now a race to stall the one guy.
Yes?
31.
Your hate, I'll take it all. Calm now. Give your lungs time to exchange.
Does Shamir have slow? She has fragile. How many men have fallen before you? Okay, so this is something that's actually good to know for later, because that enemy is funny. Sorry. Hallott, tesó, ötletem sincs. There we go. Of course, I will bring it back for you. Fuck. Fuck, I don't know what funny I can say. Vendra, miért akarod megölni őt? No, I'm not going to Chernobog. Rest. You'll be safe here. Get some rest. How many men have fallen before me? Drop your weapon. Just you? Move and I shoot. Shoot first, then ask questions. What? He disappeared? No, I saw your file. You're Faust, one of their leaders. Your arts won't fool me. I know this is just an optical trick. If I shoot, you'll still have a bolt on in your head. Wrong. Can you predict my movements? The two of us, lone crossbowmen. If we both pull the trigger at the same time, we both die. What's your name? Codename Greathroat. When did you get behind me? The third time you blinked. You're pretty direct. You've been separated from your squad. I'm not here to kill people who don't want to fight. We're enemies. Rhodes Island is here to save the infected. I saw you helping them. Those were my comrades. You're my enemy. When did Rhodes Island hire someone so naive? Yes, I'm naive. All I can do is follow orders. I freeze up whenever I have to make a decision for myself. You need to be careful. Watch your finger. That's a single-shot crossbow. If I dodge your bolt, you're dead. Don't pull that trigger. If you only follow orders, if you rely on everyone else to tell you what to do, that can only end poorly. Why? Most of the sheep who blindly take orders aren't actually dependent on anyone. They just haven't started thinking for themselves. And those who have no direction in life, they're just empty machines looking for a sense of accomplishment and meaning. You activate and perform your function, you input a goal, you achieve your goal until you consume everything around you and you consume those you serve. I won't. You're inexperienced. I saw your interaction with the infected back there. You're doing the right thing. Your opinion means nothing to me. Faust, you've been avoiding the LGD, even the ones who are out here on their own. You haven't shot at them. I've been watching you. Don't take my patience for weakness. If I ambush you, you'll be dead. But you didn't. You're exhausted. Take it from crossbowman, your string is done too tight. It's definitely going to snap. Take it from a crossbowman, you're too much. You've also seen those, especially infected. We can figure this one out together. Maybe you're right. Wait. But there's nothing I can do. He disappeared the instant he moved. I can't figure his position. Why haven't you killed me? He didn't shoot, neither will I. But next time, if you don't kill me, I will kill you. I don't want to hurt you. That's too bad. I guess you need someone to answer you. Without an answer, you can't understand. Don't worry about it. Killing, dying, these are everyday facts of life, even for Rhodes Island. Why can't we work together to save them? I really wish I could, but I know I can't. Don't follow me. You still don't know them. You don't yet have the whole picture. And me, there's nothing I can do anymore. I mean, not gonna lie, since Faust was introduced, he's grown on me. Because when he was first introduced in like chapter 3 or 4 or whatever the fuck it was, I felt like the meme where Eggman says Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. or Sonic the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. Chapter 0. Damn. No, it's Shadow. Hell yeah. It is Shadow, yeah. Okay. How many men have fallen because of things I did? How many men have fallen because of things I didn't do? A lot. Don't worry about it.
Predestined victory, just as they whispered.
If you worry about it, you will go insane. I should probably look at map. Hurry, get back! The infected have turned into monsters. I've been hit. And, buzzed mag. ... How could this happen? What has the nasty little boy done? Doctor, we need to move. We have to meet up with Amiya. A small fire team can't handle a herd of this size. We have to tread carefully. There's nothing we can do for the LGD now. We're in a much worse position than them. Set them aside, my top priority is to guarantee your safety. We're being overrun. We're dead if we don't retreat. Alright, that was back in fucking Ursus, right. Chapter 3 was in Lungman already, right, okay. We're dead if we don't retreat. Don't panic, huh? Who's that uniform? Your... The cavalry is here, stand firm. Form 2 teams and move on their flanks. But master, trust me, while I cannot take action myself, this method will succeed. Execute a pincer attack, hold the enemy in place, and leave the stragglers to your reinforcements. Thank you, sir. If you hadn't come to help... Behind you. Counter-attack. It is no use. Form up and fall back. Yes, sir. No, if we do that, we can't hold here. We have to find a way out. Of course, the high ground. We move up the stairs and attack down the corridor. No, all we can do is hold, but at least we won't get cornered by this crowd of lunatics. Right, come about, gather up at each doorway, pull back the teams and take a defensive formation. Hurry, move. Well done, I approve. Sir, come with us. No need. What? Go. I will move on the ground. We can't hold them. All we have is piercing weapons, and they're useless against these things. Hold your ground. We're the last line of defense for the civilians behind us. Then what do? We fight to the last man. Watch the originum they're throwing, it corrodes your equipment, and some of them explode. Ah, they hit Ah-chung. Ah-chung, get back. You, move up, don't let them through. Yeah. Ah, they got me. They're eating me. No. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. How embarrassing. Zhongong by leave Zheng Waf loose. Understandable. Yeah. Lightning words. How? You wipe them all out in one bright flash. I just said I would not act. Little did I know how incapable you are of protecting the masses. That I would be forced to take such action, it's humiliating. Madame Censor, Madame Nothing, were you not told to ignore my presence? We never thought. I found your spirit laudable. How disappointing it was to see you hopping about aimlessly, leaving me to do your work. Honestly, what are you doing? Now, to your place. But you just said, chop chop, have you not learned to move with haste even after witnessing me? Ah, but of course, you did not witness me. I did nothing, is that clear? Crystal. But if a single hair on the head of a single commoner comes to harm, you are all terminated. Even I must resign. We are all unemployed. Yes, of course. We'll fight with all our strength. Very good. Now why are you just standing there? Move. By the way, do you know those black cloaks? Black cloaks? What's that? Get your eyes checked. Those people on the rooftops wearing the billowing black cloaks. Apologies, madam. What are you talking about? Defenders, fan out. Recon team, fall back, hold firing position. Are these infected mutants messing with the radio waves? Our scouts could be in trouble. We can't hold them, there's so many. Didn't you cut through a whole wave of these things back there? Why haven't you done that already? This is different. Leave it to this pug guy Lung to be so useless right when we need her the most. Then why don't you show us what you can do, drone? Huh? Superintendent Chen says, Recon team, fall back, hold firing position. How was that? Huh? I said how was that? Fire team, lose explosive bolts. What did you say? Am I deaf now thanks to you? Go. Use your talents to get the word out to the communications team at Originum Transceiver Beta. Have them tell everyone to hear this stuff, all your positions, minimize casualties, don't conserve firepower. You really are Oh, I get to pick. I get to pick a Hungarian swear. Okay, I need to pick something that doesn't get me banned off of YouTube. God damn it. Because the first thing that came to my mind starts with Büdös. Yeah, it's so hard to swear in Hungarian and not get banned. Anyways, was the pink nurse father fight supposed to be easy? I saw her doing like 1 damage. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I just make this funny. You really are a földi magyaró. There you go. I can read your lips. Magyaró. Sir, I can't hear you. Sir. Din of roaring. Was it a slur? No, it was peanut. Földi magyaró is peanut. Speak up. Sir. Use the bunker busters. Hurry. Sir. It's quiet. Sir. Okay, I can hear you. Go ahead, speak. We have guests. Already? They took the chance to infiltrate our unit, huh? I guess it's to be expected. They were never going to give us free reign. Anyway, it doesn't change our plans. Let them see how strong Longman is. One more thing. I'm not sure how accurate the reports are, outfitted. Some units have reported sightings of individuals wearing black raincoats. Reunion? Thankfully no. We've seen evidence of them clashing with Reunion and... what? And the Reunion they clashed with all seem to have died in... how can I describe it? Sounds like an urban legend. You've got shadowy figures running around Longman in black raincoats on a bright sunny day. Somebody needs help. Black raincoats. What is that? Sector 12 cleansed, purged of infected. Teams 3 and 4 operating. Moving to next sector. Why are you hurting your people? Step out of it. No, run, hurry. Get out of here. Don't let them get you. Run. Additional target acquired. Infected fugitive group on the border of sectors 13 and 6, 44 individuals. Completion estimate within 5 minutes. Operation commencing. Ah, help! We surrender, we... No.
We have no time to hesitate. There are souls waiting for us behind the fire.
I mean, that do be what is going on, Krakus. But, you know, maybe a little bit too much. A tiny bit too much.
The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Ooh. Okay. I've an idea. What if I do this? And what if I do this? I probably should have put her like about there instead. Oh well.
At least make me lose the code.
And then I do this.
Won't be afraid. Roger, Wilk, don't come any closer.
Don't. Better watch your step.
I think I successfully managed the cheese.
Deep breaths. Let the odor molecules enter your circulatory.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Alright.
You can hit them from here. Alright, I need some help over this side.
I know what. I will sink your course.
Come, best me if you can.
So much neglect.
Yeah, but I might just leave Perfumer here because of the 20% Sanctuary. Not gonna lie.
Pay for that.
Just tank them until they die.
I know what. I will sink your course.
Yeah.
At least make me lose the code.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh.
At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
If only I could see your
I'll need to
fucking
study your
HP.
command style in this battle.
Ah,
Don't. Better
doesn't
watch your
matter.
step.
Mission accomplished.
Is the cost 10 or 20 modules again? 10? 20? 18? For some reason I think it's 18. However, you can claim them whenever. I think that Sinclair solo gave me brain damage. The fucking clashable guard only. Everything's gone to hell out there. Where these Mephisto used his arts to whip up some monsters that even attack us. They'll eat infected same as anyone. It's over. We lost. Somebody found one of Mephisto's teams in some basement room in the slums. They said the corpses were covered in plants. Still growing to the point they were unrecognizable. Any ideas? I'm not sure. Oh, who are you? That's a tail. It's so weird. Why is everything so weird? We took down Chernobog, but we haven't been able to break Lungman. It must be because Tallulah hasn't shown. Holy shit, it's her! We made the right choice by not going with Crown Slayer's crew. No one's been able to find them on the comms. We're the only ones left here. What about you? Lungman's infected. You know, Lungmanite, you might end up better off than us just for not joining Reunion. We won't be better off for not joining. Was it Tallulah's speech that inspired you to join? No, fans talking doesn't do much for me. It must be something like that. I guess you don't care much for infected identity politics. Oh, sounds like you don't really believe in that stuff. So why do you stay with Reunion? Because I have nowhere else to go. But if we never came here, would you still be able to live normal lives? The infected purge was always coming. Reunion just sped up the timeline. You're pretty clear on that. And you're right, my hometown was a little place far from any big cities. They weren't too bad to the infected either. The noble family who ran the show had an infected daughter. They let us live pretty normal lives in the ghetto. Mine work wasn't too hard. And the uninfected treated us okay. At least they trade with us a bit. Sometimes even squat by the wall and share a drink. Then a few years later the Duke lost a battle or something and got taken away. They sent us a new mayor. The Great Rebellion. Nobles were getting stripped of their titles left and right. Maybe, I never understood politics. We'd only get whispers every once in a while. Supposedly, there are infected messengers out there somewhere, but Ursus never had them. We didn't know anything. At first, everyone lived pretty much they did before, but there was a sense of something heavier in the air, and every day the food stores ran a little lower. Slowly but surely things turned bad. When supplies really started to unload, the uninfected began throwing rocks at us. Then we started disappearing. And after a few dozen speeches in the town square, nobody brought up the mayor's embezzlement or the way he was renovating the town center for himself. I mean, we infected could see it, the ordinary townfolk had to know. From the other side of the ghetto wall, we could hear them chanting things like purify the town and exterminate the infected. You were his scapegoat. When life gives you lemons, right? Carmen, what do you do when life gives you lemon? You know, as someone who recently got a lemon. But weren't we always scapegoats? I know I said the time treated us pretty well, but that's just for the last few decades. The rest of the story is pretty simple. They came in and killed most of the infected. The rest of us fled into the wilderness, where about half of us starved to death. I squeeze it into the eyes of my enemies, hell yeah! Now, here in Longban, most of us died. Everyone from my hometown is already dead. So yeah, you're right. This is the way it goes. There's no place in the world for the infected. The only cause for hope is that we don't see it go down ourselves. Why are you telling me this? I got the feeling I don't have much time left. You don't happen to have a nice painless way to kill somebody, do you? What are you saying? Huh? Oh, sorry. I may have misread this. Longmanites still hate you. You attacked our city. Sure, but where's the infected city? Huh? Fire. Hey, let's not fly off the handle here. All you had to say was, you wanted the window seat. There's no need for violence. The fire spread so quickly. Strange. This is no natural flame. Why? Doesn't spread like a true flame. Then let's get out of here. Who knew this place would go to hell soon? 2. And where do we go? We'll cross that beach when we come to it. Come with us. You Longmanites don't like leaving home, right? Might as well leave it with us. Go with you. Sure, why not? You don't have to if you don't want to. Don't want it. I'll think about it. But home? Where is home?
That was close. I almost... anyway, good thing I managed to pull through in the end. Sorry, doctor. Please give me a minute.
Sorry,
need to get my
I had to
emotions
listen to
under
that
control.
whole voice line entirely. Right, last stream I kind of forgot to do, show Clinken something. I forgot to show him the reason for my hatred of a certain character in this game.
Let's go! Let's go! Relax. I already called dibs on the most lucrative real estate in hell to share with all of you.
So anyway,
Friendly reminder. You're running out of time to boss me around.
that's the reason. That is genuinely the reason. This looks fucking funny. They've lost all humanity. Mia. Yeah, I'm fine. Can we still reach Blaze, Doctor, and Greythroat? Greythroat. Greythroat. Fuck. I keep saying either a grey coat or a grey goat. Because I'm so fucking used to the ego gift. Ah. No problem. Good, keep in touch with them. Help them find their way. Di Magyaro. I can't feel anything from you anymore. The faint outline of a thread of hatred, it all came from Mephisto. I have to cleanse it, the poison of Mephisto's hate. I promise I will. I finished mopping up the reunion struggles and reached the waypoint, but we found the situation in the slums is not what we expected. The LGD unit guarding the area found no traces of reunion. I'm going to have to investigate myself. There's been a reduction in the infected mutants. Is that your doing? No? Stay frosty. You never know what danger might be hiding in the shadows. Don't let your guard down. These infected are a lot more to handle than your run-of-the-mill reunion. Once I finish my work here, I'll send a team to assist you. Keep the channel open. Over and out. Who's there? It's me, reporting in. Not you. Huh? Nothing. Report in. Yes, sir. As ordered, we swept the area. What did you find? Nothing. Not a single reunion footprint to be found. I told you to be on the lookout for anything unusual. Oh, oops. We really don't know this area at all. I mean, according to procedure, we don't come in here until there's a problem, so... serious, we have to tear down a block or something. There's a problem so serious we have to tear down a block or something. Fuck. I know, the slums don't exist to you as long as they're quiet. When we cut off reunion, there was a deafening sound coming from this place, and half of the residents here vanished. Look at the toys scattered around our feet. Look at this and tell me there's nothing out of the ordinary. Was there anything in the plan about evacuating all the residents of the slums? There are a few out of the ordinary. Most of the buildings in the district have been abandoned or otherwise ruined. Yep, it's official. I fucking hate Grand Concert. It's scenario success. I can tell you the funniest thing in existence, Vendra. I did an auto run with Rudolph on the concert. And I got 17,000 score at the end. I have never gotten anywhere close to that on my own. How in the fuck? The streets that are still here are completely empty, presumably a result of crossfire between Reunion and the locals. And there have been a few fires. We have extinguished them. They seem to have been caused by household functions such as heating and cooking. All buildings show signs of forced entry, but there is no trace of any resistance from the residents. As for Union, there's really no sign of them at all, just some cleaning residue. Do you care nothing for the civilians here? Sorry, sir. What are you apologizing for? I don't know, sir. Whatever. Why should you care about anyone in a place like this? Hurry up and send out some teams to lock down the area. Do I restart or nah? Nah. Clinker. Would I restart for not getting Tango? I wouldn't. Simple as. No one gets in or out, no vehicles either, Reunion or otherwise. As for you, you come with me. We're going north. Yes, sir. Shh, don't make us out. This way quickly. Very perceptive. What are you doing? Preparing to fire. You should not follow. Control your subordinate, Chen. Go find Swire. But sir, go. Who sent you? I do not answer to you. You think you can run. Try and I arrest you on the spot. You're an unidentified odd element of unknown origin. How do you think the LGD is going to treat you? We might just shoot you dead. Training a new LGD unit would be a waste of Lungman's time, treasure and talent. And eradicating the entire LGD would be a crushing blow to the heart of the Lungman community. You should not take the risk. Ha, is that threat supposed to scare me? Or should I be thanking you for your concern over Lungman's future? Why you stream early? Cause this is when I'm free. Chen, the LGD is the face of Lungman as well as a pillar of her community and an exemplary show of her strength, and the LGD should stay in its lane. Don't let it stick its nose where it doesn't belong. Your threats are really not impressing me. Hurry up and answer the question. Where did all the locals go? You're one tap of this alert all units button away from making an enemy out of the entire LGD, or I guess you could take a split second to knock away my sword slice of my arm and snatch away this transceiver. Where did all the slum dwellers go? We will withdraw from this place, Chen. You and I both withdraw. For now, let us not interfere with one another. And where is it you think you're going? This new type of infected reunion controlling may well interfere with our carefully laid plans. We'll swiftly remove them for the LGD. Please do your part to exterminate the reunion's main force. If the IGD seeks to actualize its strategic goals, it should focus on its own duties. You must do that which you must do. Wait, you think you can just leave? Come and go as you please? Superintendent Chen, let me give you a suggestion. Do not seek to investigate what has happened here. I look to Lord Wei and will banter with you no longer. By the way, cutting off your arm is quite simple. When you stand resolute, you are 100 times stronger than now. Hey, stay back, Spire. Get back here. I will see myself out. Damn it. What was that all about? Who was that? Longman's special forces are on the move, and I don't know if people of this district are piled up in a mass grave somewhere. Huh? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You know, or at least you've heard. Know what? Wait, do you know? I don't know, but your grandfather definitely knows. Huh? Seriously? What are we even talking about? You, just come out with it already. My grandpa's totally bedridden. I can't get 2 words out of him. Being sick in bed means he can't run Longman anymore. You know better than I what kind of man your grandfather is. No way, but... who are you thinking? Lin Grey. Now I'm the one who gets to say no way. Lin runs the slums as his personal thief. There's no way he'd let something like this happen. Make a few phone calls and ask around, maybe you'll find out. Are you calling or should I? Who to kill all of them?
Operation commencing.
Brother. Can I? No, I can't.
Picked out your bait.
These are the ones that shoot, right?
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Yes, they are the ones that shoot.
At least make me lose the code.
You must leave!
Better watch your step.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh, you can't tank 2 hits. Ah! I was hoping you would at least be able to tank 2 hits. Ever heard of defenders? Nah. What are those? Haven't you damn clue what you're talking about? You know?
I will complete my assignment.
So much negotiation, and we
I know nothing can last the scent of despair.
Yeah, but actually, fuck it. Let's do it like this.
Must wipe out all that blocks the way.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. Roger, Wilka. Don't come in closer.
Holy shit, she actually died. No way.
Deep breaths. Let the
I thought I clicked on that skill.
Nothing can last the
Guess
scent
not.
of despair.
Yeah.
true battlefield. This is the right place to settle things. Beyond substance, the spirit beyond the hostile intent is all too clear.
At attention, I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Goodbye, perfumer.
Don't keep nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I could probably put her down here. Or actually just you.
This is no arena. No stars will be remembered or rewarded. Eilis Lastgeister Rosen. Schlichte Kleingeister.
So true, bestie, so true.
Don't keep me waiting. Don't keep nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Allow me to. You want to topple me? By what?
That's fine. Come on.
That was a lot of damage in a short amount of time. And now you're dead. Hell yeah. Hey, Jessica should be fine. Actually, can you target Yep, you can target the box. Okay. We are so fine.
I know what we can't hide your
Why obsess over rhymes?
The hostile intent is all too clear.
Mission accomplished.
Looking back now, these things are much easier to deal with compared to what Hypergriff decides to throw at the stages, nowadays anyway. This is where setups will start to become more relevant over just placing units via a reaction. Nah. Meanwhile, on the other side of the slums. Calm down, say it again slowly. But all of them, they're all dead. What's happening? What happened? I can't see anything. Ga, say again. Report. Phew. Who's there? That smell. Don't panic, everyone's still here. Listen up. Ah, it's red. I saw it. I saw the red. Calm him down. Hihihiha. I want to go home. I want to go back to Ursus. There's ghosts here and monsters. I saw the shadows of two women. I want to go home. We shouldn't have come here, Crown Slayer. Do you copy? Answer me. The layout of these slums is confusing, but don't let the enemy confuse you. We are perfectly safe. How is our position still exposed with all the fog? There remains the traitor's position, I'm aware. She is in Longman, kill her. Make a name for yourself that your enemies should fear. After you kill your rival, then what? Don't forget your true enemy. Who? Bring her to me. Satisfier, bring you who? Bring her to me. Who is she talking about? I don't know. Maybe that pink-haired sewer scum. That's her number. How did she memorize a number that long? Great Viviana showcase, worst Lina showcase I've ever seen. So you're telling me, Corman, that putting down a Vanguard to generate DP was bad? Because I put down the Vanguard to generate DP. How did she memorize a number that long? That number is familiar. Is that one lady? What are you two whispering about? Hello? What are you up to, you filthy rat? What have you done? And why do you suspect me? I'm glad it wasn't you. Phew, you had me worried there. What pink-haired scum? Lynn. I think that's her name. If you're talking about the special forces, that was me. Lynn Yusha. That letter really does not belong there with the font. Holy shit. I guess Lynn Yusha? I think I misheard something. I misheard you, didn't I? The IGD has its... Brother! The problem isn't that you put down a Vanguard, is that you kept said Vanguard down that was doing nothing to the enemy. It was way tanking. Ah. I see. I mean, not gonna lie, I usually just put my vanguards down and then don't retreat them. They either die thanking the enemy, or they don't die, and I don't need to worry about the enemy advancing. The LGD has its business and we have ours. Wei Yanwu has you to keep order in a Longman, and we are here to remove that which Longman does not need. Yeah, and that's dumb and going to bite you in the ass later on. Retreating them also replenishes DP. You know what this team did in the slums. They helped you deal with Reunion quite efficiently. That buffer zone was your father's blood, sweat and tears. It's all thanks to him and his work in the slums that Longman is what it is today. Do you know their objective? You made it very clear the slums are full of places for Reunion to hide, not to mention their invasion route. You de-level them. Isn't that right? We're working with Rhodes Island now. Reunion is no match for us. You don't have to do this. Jumping to conclusions before I even have a chance to explain. While Reunion is certainly no match for us, there's still not a problem for civilian forces to solve. We must use the power of our city to eradicate this threat. This is how I face the invaders. Why can't you just put your faith in Rhodes Island and our own LGD? Why should we trust Rhodes Island? And why dirty the hands of the LGD? What do you mean dirty? Don't tell me you had no other choice. That's your father's land. It takes so much more to build than to destroy. Breaking a pane of glass takes 1 person 1 second. Do you know how long it takes to make one? How many people are involved? Swire, Do you know what it is the people fear? Do you know what it is that scares the chambers of commerce? What's wrong with you? Aren't we facing off against Reunion? You really don't understand at all. Fine, filthy rat, I don't understand. Might I humble myself and request that you grace me with an explanation? The infected are growing in number. The people fear the infected, and they don't care if they're Reunion or not. In short, don't go looking in the sewers. Huh? Hello? Are you there? Stinking shit-eating rat. You dare hang up on me. Hogy dögölnél meg? How dare you hang up on me? Yep. Chen chased off the Black Cloaks. What to do about that? They'll move past her and accelerate the pace. That'll do. Dad, if you were me, if the younger you were me, this is what you'd do too, isn't it? What am I doing? What do you mean that's impossible? Your herd is shrinking. The initial attacks were ferocious and terrifying, but we're not really sure why, but our scouts report their numbers aren't growing. Unfortunately, the group that suffered the most from this tactic was the Reunion squad that sustained the initial attack. Who did this? The LGD? The LGD could never suppress my herd. But our people? I took the LGD's tactics and equipment into consideration. Facing my herd should have delayed them at least 2 days. So who is it that's done this? People in black raincoats. Captain, Faust, crossbowmen reformed the squad. Mine and a few other teams have scooped up a lot of Mephisto's people. Why? Together we can hold back the LGD. Faust, are you hurt? Why did you leave back there? Because I had to. And I'm glad to see how many of our people you've brought back with you. You'll put them to good use against the LGD, I'm sure. The bug agrees with me because I didn't get censored. Oh! Vendra, your translation was not sent by YouTube. It was censored by YouTube. So anyway, you have to do the translation a family-friendly way. They won't attack us, but I can't control them. I've been racking my brains over it. There aren't many left though. We will need more of our people to protect us. We must defeat those LGDs if we're trying to escape, if we're going to escape. Anyway, I said die, pretty much. Mephisto, don't use those arts again. But didn't you say we have to survive, Faust? Isn't that what's most important? Then why did you? Why did you say you would die for that monster back at the IGD headquarters? Crossbowman, ready. Take him.
We may have achieved a perfect victory, but we still can't let our guard down.
Yep. Anno, what's this book about? I read it, so I brought it for you. I think you'll like it, Sasha. It's a book about ideas. Yisong? Yes. What are your ideas, Anno? Ideas, huh? I don't know. Can I have ideas? Can I have ideas? Of course you can, why couldn't you? Ah crap, it's time to go home. You don't want to go? I don't want to go home. But Anno, you said that if you didn't go home, your father would beat you. But I'll see you tomorrow, right? I can still see you tomorrow. I know. I'll put the book and some bread in here. Sasha, I don't want to go, it's terrible. I'll get beaten even if I go back now. So come out tomorrow. If you get hit, you can hit me. Huh? Sasha, did you get in another fight? Did you knock your head around? You have bruises, so many wounds. This way, people know you're hurting. At least someone will know. Well, I know what you're thinking, but I won't. If those kids are still picking on you, let me know. I'll take them all down. I know. See you tomorrow. I'll come and sing to you again. I don't even know what happened to him. All I know is that he gave me food. I only know that he could read and I wanted to read, and he taught me. I only know what the other kids liked to bully him because he gave me bread and I was stronger, and I hit them and they hit me. But I don't know what happened to him. I'm scared, Sasha. I'm really scared. I think I don't belong in that home. I overheard that my mom isn't even in the house. The way they look at me, they're all terrifying, and I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. But there's no food or anywhere to stay here. It's just Hubers. I don't care, but... Do you hate me too? What? Why? Because I like to laugh? No, why would I? Because I shouldn't laugh. Nonsense, Anno. You should keep laughing. Really. Would things be different if he didn't go back that day? Just because I thought my place was too cold and dirty, I sent him home. If he hadn't gone back, would it have changed everything? You're hurt, the wound on your stomach. What happened? Sasha, I've been laughing. You see, you told me I could laugh, so I kept laughing. I never stopped laughing. Sasha, do you still want to hear me sing? After that, he visited me from time to time, and each time he had more and more scars. So many more. I realized how much the things I said influenced him, so I started talking less. Would that make things better? You're back. Does it hurt? This can't keep happening. Who the hell did this? Why are they doing this to you? Whoever it is, they need to be punished. Whatever it is, it needs to be destroyed. Anno, take me with you. Alright. Huh? I will. I didn't know what I've said. I didn't know if I could say anything anymore. What did I do? What the hell did I do? I've read a lot of books too, but no book ever told me. Nothing ever told me. Look at it, Sasha. You told me you wanted to destroy everything that hurt me, didn't you? Come on. Your wounds. They're not important. It doesn't matter. You see, with one little breath, it's all better. It's all fine. Come on, I'll bandage you up. There must be some cloth around here. That man cut my leg. Then with one breath it's better. An old man slashed my back, one light touch and it was fine. And it's all thanks to that original rock that fat woman shoved down my throat. That's enough, Anno, really. I can't sing anymore, but you see, it's all from that original. There's nothing I can't do, Anno. You're unhappy. Why? I only did what you told me. Why are you unhappy? Obviously they're all happy. Just do what they say and they'll all be happy. Because all of your family are assholes, all of them. Yes. So the kids killed them. What? They infected kids who hadn't been driven out of town. What did you do to them? They hit me too. They hurt you too. Now they are like pieces on a chessboard, my literal pawns. As soon as I healed their wounds, they obey my every command. I'll take that bunch of ugly, disgusting people, all of them. You see, Sasha, you see what I've done. I'll burn it down in one magnificent blaze, all of it. Sasha, what's wrong with you? Don't do anything like that ever again. But I thought you said, I didn't think it would turn out this way. Anno, do what you really want to do, not this. I can help you, you don't have to do this, but that's enough, just do what you truly want, Anno. Not what you're forced to do, not the bloodshed, not the heartbreak, not the revenge. You don't even like this kind of thing. Sasha, I want to sing. I couldn't do anything, I was useless. Anno, I can't sing anymore. We'll go together, we'll survive. Survive? What's so great about that? Nothing. But we can do it together. What are you going to do? This is the original I stole from the mine. I was going to sell it for some food. Sasha. This way, we're both infected. Let's survive together. Such things? I'm not interested. There is no reason for anything you do. There is no meaning to your life on this planet. No, you don't need anyone to save you. Pick a name you like. This one? Good. Mephisto. Mephisto, from now on you are Mephisto. You are no longer what you were. I don't trust you. I have no right to trust you. The only person you can trust is yourself. What you did cannot be written off. You will always carry your past, even if you forget, even if you cannot understand what you did. Everything you do, everything you go through, will become your kindling. They compel you to keep the fire burning within you. Until the whole earth is free, until you throw away all that others have given you, until you finally understand yourself. At that point you can even discard the name, it's your choice whether you stay or go, live or die. Mephisto, I can't change your ideas. If you don't have it, go find it, we'll help ourselves. Who am I? That's not important. What should you call me? Tallulah. I'm a rebel, an ordinary woman, I'm nobody, but for now you can call me Tallulah. And Tallulah didn't say much to me. She held me tight and rapped 3 times on my back. Tallulah trusted me. Yelena... Buldrokasti, Ludmilla, they all believed in me. I thought I could put my childhood I spent in that city behind me. Only things changed quickly. It started with what happened in that village. It was a tragedy, but why did that tragedy make her this way? Why did things turn out like this? I'll do whatever you want me to do. No need, do as you please. I'll allow it, you are Mephisto after all. But you said before, that was years ago. It's only natural that some things change over the course of a career. If we don't keep up with the times, we're doomed. So we and our fellow infected must fight for our collective future. Anyone can be sacrificed for that ideal. I can trust you, can't I? Yes, because I'm Tallulah. Then I will. You will, I'm sure you will. We can do it without you. You can do anything and you can accomplish anything. Come in. You should have seen it all. Who are you? I am Tallulah, of course. The Tallulah I knew is not you. Tallulah is just a name. Tallulah is just Tallulah. Help him. Mephisto needs your help. Mephisto needs you to give him value. He trusts only you and me. Tallulah would never do that. You're taking advantage of his trust in you. None of us have the power to choose. You'll do it for him, everything. Or would you rather watch him die? Don't you realize what happened? After passing through that village, Tallulah changed completely. She's not the same person. I know. Then why are you doing this? I don't trust anyone but you and her. And I don't want to choose. Faust, where are we going? Faust, tell me, what should we do? We survive. Isn't it painful to be alive? It's painful, but we can do it together. This book, it's a book about ideas. My ideas are... I had a feeling that would happen. I have fucking Tourette's. God fucking damn it. Okay. Great Throat, what's your position? I already hate that stage. I'm already liking the stage. Amir, I am providing support to an LGD team. We're about to engage. Attention, all elite operators. This may be our first, last and only large-scale battle in Longman. Everyone take objective 1 as your primary mission. My team and I will be focusing on engaging the enemy commander. I want you all to remember top priority is completing the terms of our contract, that is to work with the LGD to ensure the security of Longman. But Rhodes Island's mission in this battle is to reduce the friction between the infected and the uninfected people, to prevent clashes. Damn. We got a teaser for the next Limbus collab, and then they said no clashing, and the teaser was gone. We are not getting another collab. Unlucky Klinken. We are Rhodes Island, no matter what else we carry into battle. No matter when, no matter where. And of course, if at any point our operations fall outside our standards, we'll put a stop to them at once. As such, we go into battle with a heavy burden of responsibility on our shoulders. That was for my sake, huh? She's such a worrywart. We'd better speed up or we won't make it. You saw what tough customers those infected were back there. That's a lot for one operator, or even one team to handle. I really should have put that kid to bed once and for all back on the rooftop. On, copy. If you don't get your butt to the ambush point, I'll take all of last year's disciplinary reports and hand them over to Dr. Kaltzit. Settle down, I'll be there right on time. Amiya, she's scratching my coat. Blaze, what am I supposed to do? We have to hurry. You'll pay for that one. Anyway, all I need is your location and current operation. You two seem to be getting along. Sure are. Really? Wait, what's happened here? What should I tell her? I don't know. Say nothing, I'm not sure. Please tell me that say nothing is the doctor telling Blaze to say nothing. But please tell me that's what it is. And isn't just ... with a different word. Say nothing. This is bad. Red alert. I'm taking psychic damage. I need guidance. Keep at it. She hung up. Oh no, we're in trouble. But at least we're here. Let's take a load off. But this is the highest point in the district. Well, shit. You know what they say, the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Let's hop down. Hop from this high? Yep, yawn. Hold on, if I'm not mistaken, that's Mephisto's team over there to the east, moving to the ambush zone. And over there, the Scaly Kid. He's taking his team to fight something, What is all that black there? Is that the herd with those numbers? Looks like we can't rest here, Doctor. Let's go. Time for the final battle. Hey, Omiya, hey. I'm taking the Doctor into the fight. What are you thinking? We let a small reunion group go, then we track them into the slums. Weren't you leaving that to the Special Forces? No reason we can't take the opportunity. I've already looked into the situation once, and one thing is clear. As long as we're there, the Special Forces can't act openly. Once the fighting stops, they won't be able to do much. You're not worried about the orders from the top? Who's going to stand up and take responsibility for the team? Alright, so you got it all figured out. What's going on in the slums? My informants have been busy. There's a few sectors I haven't been able to contact, but we have a lot more intelligence than anyone else. This is a big gamble, but I guess we have no choice. The LGD is the only group that can face down the Special Forces. Omiya, do you copy? Officer Chen, we're in position. I need to apologize for the whole ordeal with Reunion scooping up the infected. That wouldn't have happened if we'd been more thoughtful. It's thanks to the LGD's quick action in the slums that Lungman is able to plan against Reunion. On a strategic level, I think you're fine, Officer Chen, but personally, Officer Chen, Misha is dead. And I can't condone your opinions of the infected, even you know. The Lungmanites who love their city will fight for her, no matter who they are. Wow, what an awesome little Bnui. Did I just hear misfire? Don't mind her. Hey, I agree with you, Omiya. Fighting for Lungman can unite the people, except those tied up with Reunion. But actually, living in Lungman is another matter. Time can't solve everything. Of course, we have to solve everything ourselves. Wishful thinking, the infected and uninfected live in different worlds. It's not wishful thinking, Officer Chan. It's thinking about Misha and the countless other infected who died just like her. It was the gap between those two worlds that killed them. Are we going to let that divide define us? Are we not going to fight to bridge it? I hope you can understand, Officer Chen, why it is that the infected and uninfected of Rhodes Island come together to fight for Lungman. They're here, Officer Chen. Prepare for battle. It's an ambush. The LGD is pushing us in. Push through to the slums. Even though we haven't heard from Crown Slayer, the slums are our only way out. Take him. Where are you going? What are you going to do? Me and a few teams have encouraged the herd to gather up here. They won't attack me, so I can fight alongside them. Fire in the hole. We can't hold for long. It's those special infected. Look out. Yeah, you'll bring up the real? You're not coming back. Let him speak. He can't do his arts like this. What are you doing? Mephisto, what are you doing? You can't do this. Come back. Please, come back here. You once told me you would do anything I ask you. Sasha. You said you don't want to make decisions for yourself. It's just, if you have your own ideas and your own goals now, I can't blame you for your choices. If that's the way it is, Mephisto, well, that's great. But I'm out of options. So let me tell you my last wish. Sasha, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Don't let the mess take out their commanders. Ah. The Rhodes Island Swallow. Húzd meg azt a kurva rohadt! Hit the deck. Watch the crossfire. We got them surrounded. Fall back. Rhodes Island crossbowman. This corridor is ours. Post, run. No. Crossbowman, I know Frostova is on her way, even though Crown Slayer is missing. Her people are out there in the slums somewhere. When Frostova gets here, you're under her command. I trust her. Once she arrives, you'll be okay. And with my Originium arts, you'll be invisible. You can't, Faust. That will rupture your organs. Doesn't matter. There's no reason not to do it anymore. Retreat, that's an order. And take him with you, but not to Chernobog. Faust, you can do this. I hope you survive, even on your own. Don't die. That's my last wish. Sasha. Sasha! I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone hurt. I wish we had just run away back then. We could have just run away. Sasha, you promised. We promised each other. We swore we would survive together. It's too late for me. I'm too tired. Sasha... Goodbye, Anno. He knocks a bolt into his crossbow and winds it. He takes aim for the last time. Oh, and then it goes into combat. Hell yeah. Your voice acting is very immersive and dramatic. Hell yeah. The window shows are there for the dumbasses who wanna play out the word shitty as Songjin was stoic main character type roleplay. There are very few scenarios where those can even work as an appropriate reaction. I think that was one of the few scenarios, because fucking around with Blaze seemed to be what they are doing either ways. Anyways, what we doing?
To make sure no one gets hurt.
Are you rope? You are rope. Can't I just do this?
Is this a good spot?
Which skill does rope have? The auto one, okay.
Good, a little closer.
Everyone, follow me.
Alright, it's the auto skill for you. Yeah, let's wait a bit. Who's coming here? The thrower is coming here. So I'll need a healer. And I'll need a defender there. Alright, you're also a vanguard. I genuinely didn't see her. I guess I'll place her, like, down here somewhere.
Good, a little closer.
And then
Healing, come over. Everyone, follow me.
these two should be fine here, right? Or I could even put Beagle down there. And then Fang could hit whoever the fuck. Please use your brain cells well. I'm trying. I tried. Why the fuck do we have 20 lives? Okay, you know what? Let's see what you do. Pushes the enemy towards the next attack. I mean, that's kind of the only place where I could push someone into it. So I guess I'll place you there.
You get no sympathy.
Damn, Scavenger. Why so angry? Yeah, but that doesn't work because I need a defender here who can take shots for him. Because I have a feeling that this will either one or two shot Fang.
Hurry up.
Oh, it doesn't actually deal that much damage. I see. In that case, put down a caster. You need to place some DPS before placing a defender. I mean, I do think. Is that also a thrower? Actually, Fang can just tank it. Okay.
There is no turning back for you.
At least can tank that one guy. Remember who you are fighting this stage. I don't remember which way you're going.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Please start moving so that I can deploy someone for you. Okay, I actually need to place a defender here.
Hey, dummies, bring it on!
If you want treatment, you gotta come closer.
Okay, you are going this way. That means
they're going then.
you here and Beagle here.
This is the place.
And I can even do a little something like this.
Careful.
This can also be used as a lane holder.
You get no sympathy.
Okay, so these aren't the throwing guys. I understand now. Okay. Retreat you. Keep Scavenger in place because why not? That hurt a lot. I'll need to replace you.
Too slow.
Never mind, he actually did retreat down. Or whatever her name is. About right.
I'm scared enough to resolve this.
I'll be completely fucking real. I haven't a clue where to put Blaze down. Nor lava.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Aggro is probably the simplest concept in the game that some players just cannot understand for the life of them. Read what she does. On skill activation, attack and def greatly increases, and slices are in front of this unit. When skill ends, this is loses 25% of HP and deals attack as physical damage to all surrounding enemies. Attacks all blocked enemies. When this unit HP falls below 25%, restores 50% HP one time only and prevents HP from falling under 50% for 6 seconds. Gains status resistance after being deployed for 15 seconds. Okay. I see. Anyway, Beagle fucking sucks. Ah! Okay. It wasn't that I didn't understand aggro. It was that I saw that the enemies here don't throw and deployed more because they don't throw here, so I don't have to worry about aggro. I didn't see Faust. At all. I genuinely tried to find which enemy on the right side damaged her.
Once I hurt you, you're not getting away.
It's fine. Don't have to worry about a thing. Oh, this guy's facing to the right. Ooh, scary. And he's going left. Why do you face right if you go left? What are you smoking, genuinely?
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Come on, get it together.
It's game over for you.
So true, bestie. How many enemies? It should be fine. We're all going to be fine. You know what? Actually, fucking block Faust. No, not block Faust, because he was already targeting. Was she? With a name like Sasha, I do not understand what Faust should.
I'm here. Come on, get
What is your skill activation voice line? Brother fucking what? Okay, lived. I'ma do this just to stall a bit. And now I'll do this. Alright, y'all said that we can be blocked.
Here, I know what you're thinking.
Well,
I'm sorry I failed you, Instructor Doberman.
that's why I mentioned remember who you are fighting. No, I don't remember who I'm fighting.
I'll do my best to make sure no one gets hurt.
Okay. How the fuck would I mean, I guess if they're coming this way, I can use her to push them up. And then I can use, where the fuck you are, rope to pull this down.
This is straight out of one of my movies.
So true, bestie, so fucking true. And then put her there, put healer first, before I forget, and don't have DP.
On standby.
Get retreated. One more DP. I can wait for one more DP.
Garbage.
I fucking hate you already.
Come on, get it together.
Imagine if all stages were like this one. I mean, I like these stages because there is an intended way to beat them. And you can't abuse other mechanics. Unless the devs really fuck up, in which case you can abuse other mechanics.
Who says a movie star couldn't be a real kung fu
I'm gonna need an arts unit here, facing up. I'm gonna also need a healer here. And I'm gonna probably need a tank there.
Too slow. Don't worry. Their sights are totally empty.
That's a cool voice.
You get no sympathy.
That's a cool as fuck voice.
Not getting away.
What the fuck is that Cora position? Where am I supposed to put her down? Because I can't place her here because then she'll block this path for what's your name?
Here we go.
Peter. It's good enough.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Okay, almost max DP. Time to finally place them some units. At least some, you know. So, Amiya there, start charging up your skill. Mer, probably face left.
I need to be careful.
And then I'd say... let's place you there facing up.
There is no turning back for you.
Oh, that does fucking nothing. Hell yeah. Big enemy. Okay, if I need to retry this again, I'll probably put Beagle down first because one of them is probably a better tank than the other. Probably, you know. Holy fuck.
You get no sympathy.
Peter can be placed on any tile. I thought she was a ground unit.
Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
I'll be completely fucking honest, I thought she was a ground unit. Can I damage you yet?
Here, I know what you're thinking.
I'm gonna test.
Who says a movie star couldn't be a
Yes,
real
I can.
kung fu master?
I'm here. I see them. Too
Okay.
bad they don't see me.
And now we do some fuck around, which is put you down there to tank the shots. Actually, it doesn't matter because they deal no fucking damage. Blaze, do it.
There is no turning back for you.
Chainsaw his ass.
Medicine here, please.
Oh,
Let me show you the chainsaw techniques the other
oh, Blaze.
taught me.
Blaze.
Come on. You know,
You won't even have your fucking skill up, Blaze. I believe in you.
it's okay. It's curable. You know, don't worry if you see. Even the dead can't save you.
I believe in you.
Please, take it. You know, it wasn't
Well,
easy learning high temperature vapor dynamics.
Do you get attack? Stops attacking. You don't get attack.
Get yourself killed, dummy.
Great Throat, it's all on you.
Too slow.
It's all on you, Great Throat. And I guess...
Too
no,
slow.
it's all on you, Great Throat.
Slow movement.
Mission accomplished.
Check the skill range damage by clicking on the boxes to the right of it. No. I know that it's only one tile. I just put her a little closer to the guy by one block. Anyway, it worked. It worked. Compared to the last time the turrets were used, where they actually dealt damage, right here they were like fucking water pistols and I had nothing to fear. That was the worst fucking clear of that stage I have ever seen. Understandable. That was the best clear of that stage I have ever seen. Hell yeah. Buddy is in box 2 levels at the very least. I mean, I think I did okay. I talk you through my thought process the entire way. So at least you understand why I did some things. That was the midest clear of that stage I have ever seen. Honestly, that's probably the realest out of all the impressions of that. Like, I don't think the second try, where I actually kind of understood what the units I had were. I think that was alright. I made some mistakes, but it wasn't super ass. My clear is on YouTube. Yo! Can we watch it on stream? You should learn from your mistakes. I mean, I did. I fucked up the first time. The channel is got kiosk in me. Then I didn't know that you are so funny sometimes. Holy shit. He stopped crying. His eyes, it's like he's brain dead. I don't care about him. I miss Faust. He saved my life. He was a good comrade. The commander. You need to use your operator skills more. I did though. I mean, I guess I didn't use Beagle's skill. So Beagle kind of died. But... when it was at the damage stage, I used them. Or should I use them more even when we're not at the boss damaging stage? Is that the complaint? Because early on, I admit I didn't use the skills much at all. I think he was using skill. You know what, just keep playing. This was one of the easier stages. You'll have to learn someday. I mean, unless I have fucking dementia, I think I used skills. None of my business. Get out. Faust gave Mephisto to us. It was his last order we're going to carry out. None of my business. Get out of the city with us and you have a better shot at survival. Okay, let's go. Where are you taking him? Faust said he doesn't want us to take him back to Chernobyl. The idea, by the way, was to have Cora placed down less so that she can eat Faust's shots and not fucking die like pretty much everyone else. And I said that in my second attempt, that, okay, maybe placing down Beagle last was not a good idea, because she can't tank for shit, unlike Cora. However, because I haven't used either of them in my life, I didn't know. Like, that was the entire difference between these two runs, is that I should have placed Beagle down to the left and Cora on the right. That's it. Anyways, it was still fine. Boss died. So, where can he go? How long were you with Faust? At first I'd say he was with us. 4 or 5 years ago, Faust couldn't use any tactics and he really couldn't shoot a crossbow. We taught him all that. He studied hard, trained harder, compared notes with the Yetis, sparred with Patriots boys, and got stronger and stronger. Patriot and Frost were both taught him. He became our leader, even though we never called him that. It's what he was. You lucked out. No matter how Mephisto got, Faust never made us do anything. Archers, don't save your high explosive bolts. Won't those bolts be useful against the LGD? Faust insisted we honor the dead like this. It's not a waste to show respect. Greythroat? He. If I recall correctly, he was the crossbowman with Mephisto and one of Reunion's commanders. You knew him? I don't know. I'm not sure if you'd say we knew each other. Have we ever actually saved any infected? It seems like there's not much Rhodes Island can do. I'll be real, this might be one of the appropriate times where we just shut the fuck up. Because this is saying the obvious. This is being a dickhead. I'm doing story. There's no side streams when I'm doing story. What are you thinking, Doctor? That I don't want to be a dickhead? Are you thinking about all the death we've seen? That too? I can't guess. I don't want to take it from your mind. Because I think one day you'll tell me yourself. So true, when I get voiced. When I finally have voice lines, I'll tell you myself. Bunui. I used to think Rhodes Island fought for the infected. But now I see all the dead at our feet. They're all infected. Amiya, why does Rhodes Island fight? Now you ask? Blaze. Answer her. Honestly, I ask myself the same question all the time. We see people, infected and uninfected, die every day. We don't, and we shouldn't fight to stop every death. That would be meaningless in the grand scheme of things. Like now, like in this battle in front of us. It wasn't one crossbow, one art, one explosion, or one wound that causes all the death. What we fight to defeat is the source of all of this. The hatred the uninfected have for the infected, and vice versa, is the reason they kill each other. We must stir up the soil that nurtures the hate, using our pharmaceuticals and our operations. Ah. Did the Reunion fire that? That was an original boosted crossbow bolt. Pretty lousy fireworks. Nurse said back in Chernobyl that Scaly Kid was pretty strong. She told me her arms nearly broke, and I'll tell you from experience, I wouldn't be able to break them. But back there, I knew his bowstring was as good as snapped, and he didn't have much arts left in his weapon. What happened to you? You little shit. I think maybe he had no reason to fight anymore. Hey, Amiya, would it be possible that he used some sort of arts and survived from the attack? I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? I just pity the kid. Look at him. I can tell he wasn't a bad guy. It's too late for any of that now. No, it's not. The tragedies of the past carry on into the present, and we still have a chance to stop the tragedies of the future. I'll get his crossbow. Did she have an epiphany? You don't know what she's been through. She never shared, we're not close. Her parents were oripathy researchers doing work for the infected. They died in a clash between the infected and police. She thinks her suffering and ours are the same. I missed the word. She just thinks her suffering and ours are the same. Greythroat is more sensitive than you give her credit for. She just doesn't express herself. How am I supposed to know if she doesn't speak up? You ask, dumbass. Was he your friend? I don't know. Who are you? Should I introduce myself? No, thank you. It's dangerous to make friends with the infected. I don't care if my friends are sick or not. Oh, you have my condolences. Why did you ask me that? Because I worried you were making friends with the infected. Call for you, Amiya. This is Amiya. Gabriel, where are you? Under the slums. There's a passage. How? Black Raincoats and Yeti Squad, are they forming up with Reunion in the slums? The worst is yet to come.
I have no talent to speak of. So as a crossbowman, I can't let an enemy within 3 meters. Not even a corpse.
I mean... You know, let's give it to her. That was 4 meters away, that enemy. It's actually even more insensitive on her part. Why the fuck are you blaming Blaze? She knows about how the infected are brutalized on a daily basis by the government, and she still doesn't understand. At least she's trying. Whereas Blaze just was a dickhead. Like, one was an accidental dickhead by trying to understand, and then she got yelled at by a dickhead. So, you know, that's the easiest explanation. You should open a book rather than telling someone that their suffering can't be that big of a deal. I mean, I don't think that's what she did, though. I do not remember where it was. After, maybe? No, absolutely not in here. Give me times 32 speed, cause I genuinely do not remember where that shit was. Probably not in here. I guess before? These should be it, I think. Maybe it's the after, where it actually is. Genuinely, where the fuck is it? After. No, she has a PNG. It's there. Did I fucking miss it? Did I actually fucking miss it? The fucking blindness that I have. Do I need to continue this? And then it'll show up. There it is, you blind fuck. No? I'm looking for the fucking scene where she says, where Greythroat fucking asks the question. Ah, is the... And as how hard could it be to be infected? Okay, I am actually blind. I am genuinely fucking blind. God fucking damn it. That's not rage bait, that's actually I'm just blind. How hard could it be to be infected? I mean, no, keep it rage bait. Come, but I'm genuinely fucking blind. That's like saying how hard could it be? For some reason YouTube wanted to hold it back. So maybe I shouldn't read it out loud. I mean, if this is a genuine question, which I am willing to believe it is, then she is just accidentally a fucking asshole. She's a grown-ass woman. Even if it's genuine, it's stupid and she should open a book instead. How hard could it be to be a black guy as the white man in the 1920s? I heard in a company filled with those same infected, by the way. Okay. Important question. Which we probably don't know the answer to. Did she get an explanation to the question? Did someone answer her? Yeah, she did. Okay. I think somewhere in this chapter. I hope. 9 AM. Overcast. This looks like the fucking the airport from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance when you fight Senator Armstrong. "14 hours before the LGD attack on LGD headquarters." Rated kinda. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Senator, fight, airport. Surely Google Images will give me the. Nope, it's just fucking Senator Armstrong. Okay, Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, Final Area. Nope, I can't find it. It specifically only wants to show me pictures of either the boss or for some fucking reason a virtual training. Okay, I give up. A live internet theory when someone is passionate as fuck. Okay, but maybe she's been really isolated. Maybe she grew up as a sheltered child, which would explain why she can't fucking speak and comes off as a dickhead. Her own parent works on herpetic research, then it. Okay, but that doesn't mean that she knows why it's bad, cause you know, maybe they didn't let her out of the house and shit. There can be an explanation that I may be able to pull out of my ass. However, I'm from a racist country, so her asking that doesn't seem racist to me, so I genuinely do think that was a genuine question. However, I will tell you this. I don't have an issue with Blaze. I do think her reaction was justified. However, it's funnier to meme on it. Because otherwise, what I do is read the story for 8 hours and then not interact with the chat. I think ultimately it's the writer's fault. How could they ask that question? Like, unless they can make up a fucking reason later on to explain her backstory to why she could ask that question, when Carmen explains why she's just fucking stupid for asking that. Parents being researchers and working for a company that wants to help infected, blah blah blah. It's either shit writing from the writer's part, or there might actually be something more deep. No, sir, I know you're memeing. I'm scared Vendra genuinely believes Blaze was in the wrong there. Ah. No one just hates Blaze. I mean, I think that's true. Like, I haven't heard so much Blaze shit talk, both about base and the altar. She represents the oblivious type of racist. I don't know. I mean, from what we've seen of her character, she genuinely seems like the type of person who can't think for herself. At least couldn't. So it might be that she wasn't taught how to act around others. Because, I don't know, parents were busy researching. I'm willing to put her into accidental racist. Why is my taskbar not closing? Okay, it closed. 14 hours before the attack on LGD headquarters. Bad guy. 300 meters above District 14 of Chernobyl. Mission objective: join forces with Rhode Island to rescue the reconnaissance team. Assigned assets: Bad guy and its pilot, Rhode Island elite operator Blaze and her team. 14 individuals. This is your stop. Omiya and her people are nearby. Was it really okay to drop the dame outside the city? You're gonna go down there by yourself. Come on, it's a lot better for them to be out there clearing a path and pushing back Reunion's pursuit forces than to fight here. Okay, the terrain down there is pretty rough. This is as far as I can take you. It's fine. At least let me put down a rope for you. When have you ever seen me use a rope? You're just gonna go for it again, huh? Go for what? What are you talking about? Every time we have a mission together, you go off and do crazy stuff while I sit in the cockpit on pins and needles and watch. I'm kind of used to it, but that doesn't change the fact that you're way too reckless out there. That just goes to show you what a good rapport you, me, and my team have. Rapport my ass. Last time you demolished the town, bombed out the reservoir, and collapsed the mine. Keep the chaos on the ground, please. Don't bring it into my baby. Fine, fine. I got it, but bad guy, really? Maybe think a little harder next time you pick a name. Just jump already. Honestly, reading chat is unironically more interesting right now. Because, holy shit, we finally have a conversation where we don't just hate each other. No, we still do. But it's for once. I'm not in the center of it. I can just watch from the side and see both arguments. It's genuinely entertaining. Because she would understand their suffering, she should open her fucking eyes. I do want to look up something, since we're here. I want to look at Arknights wiki, and I want to look at Greythroat's... what's it called? Operator file. I want to see the combat experience that she has. Despite only receiving her codename recently, she has actually been a part of Rhode Island for a much longer time since she served as an operator. Okay! I'm now more on board with Carmen. Like, you know, maybe if her parents died only recently, if she just joined, if she grew up sheltered before and she didn't interact with infected, then yeah, maybe there is something that, you know, could explain it. but her file says that she has been working at Rhodes for longer than she's been an operator. For much longer. Brother! Brother! I think the welcoming committee spotted us. This is where you say goodbye, Blaze. No problem. I'll wait for you by the entrance to the ruins. Be quick. Huh? The comms. Hello. I can hear you, you don't have to yell. Oh hi, Rose Islanders. I'm with the LGD. I've met up with your team by the ruins. Didn't the LGD withdraw already? What are you trying to pull? I'm not like that Chen lady, trust me, I can help you. And how should we call you? Use my codename, call me Officer Swire. Isn't Swire just your name? Please, can you take care of this? I'm not good with bureaucrats. Please? Don't look at me. Get back here, don't jump. Didn't you tell me to jump a second ago? You can handle this. I believe in you. Ma. Ma, my ass. Is she okay? Yes, it's nothing serious, just her body temperature is a little low. It's always low, I'm fine, I just... Frostleaf, slow down, your temperature is even lower than usual. Doctor, pass me a bandage. Here. I told you, I'm fine. Meteorite got hit a lot harder. It's okay, I'm a Sarkaz. I'm more worried about you. Jessica, what is Yeti Squad doing? They're approaching our position about 500 meters out. And the debris clearing? We need about 15 more minutes. The collapse building has a pretty complicated structure and we can't risk blasting here. What the fuck was that, Silver? Pant. Meteorite, get ready to fight. We have to hold this line. Roger, do we have a stock of bullets? Yes, logistics can get them for you. Lamia, are you there? Gah. Did somebody leave their comms open? This is the elite operator's channels. I can open it from my end. That voice. Oh no, they sent her. Who is it? Yes, who is this? And what's got her so excited? Can she really make a difference here? Yeah, who is this? They call her Blaze. She can certainly level the whole area and leave everyone pissing themselves. Damn right it's me, but that last part is a little off. Please, let's be serious here. Where are you, Blaze? We need your support. I'm right above you. What? Just about 200 meters to go and I'll be there. I can't hit the machine, it's out of range. Flying machines, they have such equipment. Make sure they do not come down. Wipe out the Rhodes Island squad before the reinforcements arrive. They cannot be allowed to join forces. Wait. Stand back. No, that was you taking a shit after drinking expired milk. In real life or in game? This is a stage where therapists start to become important. What is a therapist? And in real life or in game? She jumped again? She jumped again. We can jump together sometime, Amia, if you want. I think I'll take a rain check. Where's your team? I left them outside the city. They'll be here in a bit. Therapists are status healers in game. Ah. Like... Status or elemental funny status? I can't hear anything over the wind. Turn off your comms. Everyone, move to support Blaze. Doctor, no matter what she says, just nod. Huh? Someone who could help you get through your mental problems. Can help you with feels, cold, stun and stuff. Ah, yeah, okay. I see now. It dropped something. A person. There's only one, but keep your guard up. I sense a heat. She's using some kind of temperature arts. Hello, reunion friends. I don't like fighting other infected, but I heard you hurt some of my Rhodes Island co-workers. And you're still after my buddies, so I'm going to have to put a stop to that. Aren't you, Mouty? Hi, how are you doing, Miss Frosty? I wanna see what happens when my hot meets your cold. Also, now here your fine therapist didn't exist back when this came back. Ah, I see. I understand.
Listening? I know what to do. Don't order me around. Better than your staff.
Che posto stupendo. Sono tutte wide.
Before someone asks, yes, Carmen, that is how I play. That is absolutely how I play. Yeti Sniper. Capable of dealing increased damage to frozen units. Cool. Should probably put a healer down for you.
So this is a battlefield.
You know, maybe even a monster, dare I say. Or no, because you'll be probably in the range of that.
I will complete my assignment.
Just place one of you down.
I know what you can hide your fear.
Allow me to impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Oh, they have practically no range. So Jessica would have been kind of fine there. Yeah, sure.
All right.
I was afraid they'd be able to hit her from there, but they can't. Actually, maybe a Shamir too. Better.
I know what to sink your corpse into shadow.
I'm fine for
No
now.
one will find it.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath. So much negotiation, and we end up a true battlefield. This is free!
No, you're playing correctly. No way.
Accomplished.
Oh, it's already over. Though, some record, you're actually using Ines correctly here. Okay, Carmen. The only way I could have fucked up placing Ines down is by making her face up, down, or to the right. I don't think I don't think even I am stupid enough to make that mistake. Pant. Blaze. I'm fine, they have some moves. You're not freezing, are you? Thanks to you, we're okay. You're keeping the iron warm enough to stop her chills? Don't mention it. Hey, Frosty, why aren't you using lethal arts? Heck. How do I make a heck sound? Are you sure? Yeah. Okay, I guess. There you go. Heck and cough. ... So that's why. Frostnova, she. Frostnova's the name? Help me cover. Sister. Get out of here, Amiya. There could be more reunion on the way. Do we have any injured? I can help. So you're retreating. I'm going to politely suggest that you don't fight anymore, Snow Bunny. If you keep using your arts like that, you're going to die. You're just burning your life into power. Or you could always come to Rhodes Island. We got ways to extend your life. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. Do I look like I pity you? You're strong. I respect you. Why are you running away? Gotta go. Bye, good luck. Goodbye, Carmen. Doctor, run. Don't look at her. Reunion forces closing in on our position. You're not leaving. Sister, don't use that now. Not where you're standing. We can't let them escape. Who knows what Rhodes Island might do to our people in Longman. The temperature difference is causing the structure to weaken. Freeze. It's working. The Originium we buried has changed the structure of the lower levels. The plates are tilting. Sister, it's too dangerous. Hold on to me. Sister. Blaze, do you hear that? Is that the sound of the structure shattering? Oh. Buried Originium, heat absorption, temperature difference. It's collapsing. Frostnova's arts can actually do that? No. The plate is warping. Reunion is capable of something like this? All I know is the whole district is sinking. Run, get to a stable area. The ground here is caving in. Doctor, the ground under you, it's splitting. Uh-oh. Doctor, move. Move what? Doctor. Amiya, stay where you are. Doctor, grab onto that lamppost. Save the doctor. The ground is splitting too fast. I can't reach. Then I'll do it. No. What did... I'm okay. Doctor. The buildings can't support their own weights anymore. They're all collapsing. Meteorite, take her. Okay, I've got Amiya. Put me down. Amiya, go. I'll get the doctor. I'm an elite operator. I can do it. Well, looks like we're not quite done. Doctor, I'm going to use airflow and pressure to slow your fall and push away the building beside you. You fucking what? Don't worry, it won't crush you. Just don't panic, I've got you. See you soon. See you. Push away the building. Strong. Okay. Sup, where's Frostnova? Your commander fell down there too, huh? Yes. Could we not fight? Rabbit of Rhodes Island, could we forge a temporary armistice? Honestly, we never much wanted to fight you. But Mephisto told our sister you'd killed Alex, and she was very concerned about what you would do next. Who's Alex? School Shatterer. I'm sorry, I did kill School Shatterer. Oh. In fact, they really should not fight one another. I'm sorry. What's to apologize for? It was a battle, wasn't it? It was. So let's have a ceasefire. Nesty, what do you say? Huh? A kurva életbe. Nesty says he's fine with it. I don't think that's what he said. As long as we're not in battle, there's no reason to kill anyone, right? Why is it you want a ceasefire? Did you ever notice that both our sides are led by rabbits? Huh? I think something in my brain just broke. These are the Yetis of the ice field. What do you mean? Shouldn't they be called merciless killers? This isn't right. That's prejudiced. Listen here, bunny. Who wins the battle or where you go, none of that matters to us. All we care about is our sister's life. And you're worried about your friend too, right? Right, we didn't come here to hurt anyone. You're definitely not here to hunt a reunion for sport, are you? Of course not. You know, it's funny. If it weren't for Patriot insisting on unity in the reunion movement, we'd have dealt with Mephisto and his people a long time ago. That'd be kinda like hunting reunion for sport, huh? Huh. Let's get digging, shall we?
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Tutorial. Let's learn about cold and frozen status effects. I think I know how they work. I may have played a bit of IS6.
There we go.
In order to deal with future threats, we will learn about new enemies in today's training. Frostnova from Earthworks and the members of the Yeti Squadron that she commands, or adept at using various machines and Originium arts to freeze opponents. Look carefully, don't get distracted. Yes, good, that's right. The attacks of some of the members of the Yeti Squadron will inflict a frost effect. Carefully observe the actions of the enemy. As you can see, the attack launched by this enemy just applied the frost effect. Our operator Hibiscus is affected by the frost effect and will be in a cold state. Operators in the coast, please continue to Motherfucker!
I'm sorry. So sorry.
I didn't know. Fucking clicking to make the dialogue appear faster isn't a thing in the tutorial stages. It's working now. Why didn't it work that time? What the fuck? Just apply the frost effect, affected by the frost effect. Operators in the cold state will have reduced attack speed, and if they are subjected to the frost effect again during this time, they will be inflicted with an even more serious status. Please continue to observe. As mentioned earlier, if operators with cold status are subjected again to the frost effect while the status has not worn off, they will immediately enter the more serious frozen state. I keep doing it, I keep I don't care. Operators who have been frozen are unable to attack, heal, or activate their skills. Furthermore, they will receive additional damage from certain Yeti Squadron enemies. Frozen status is extremely dangerous and will greatly reduce the combat capabilities of our operators. Be careful not to let our operators get frozen. Of course, we do not know about the full extent of the Yeti Squadron's combat capabilities, Doctor. You may be required to adapt your strategies in further battles, depending on the situation. Now deploy remaining operators, make sure to stay vigilant and defeat enemies. Okay, cool. Acknowledged. Where did Cruz run off to this time? I think I know why we have two healers. Because one of them fucking lies.
Mission accomplished.
All enemies have been defeated. We Rhodes Island operators are the finest.
So fucking true, Beagle. So fucking true. Funny number. Funny number. Move out. But we're really not familiar with the layout here. I'm worried. What if the infected resist our operations? Relax, I know the area. Just follow my orders. Yes, sir. Sir, bad news. Intelligence reports the Union is moving with some degree of organization. Again, it seems they found another commander. And they've re-encrypted their communication channel. We can't intercept them anymore. Could they have joined up with the units in the slums? Impossible. Rhodes Island should already have dealt with the situation there. There's no risk of us getting boxed in. Strange. Chen, I'm ready to... A transmission. Little miss, would you mind giving me the room? How do you work it out? How do you work it out so you're busy every time I have something for you? Is that spy of yours back on the grid? I said give me the room and get me some thimbles while you're out. I'm not a kid, you know. This is Chen. We have another reunion element up from the lower levels of the slums. Infected called Yeti Squad. Seems they have the ability to collapse buildings and destroy infrastructure. Tread carefully. Understood. Only one Lungman Special Forces are operating in the slums. We are at the moment incapable of stopping them. Exercise caution. Roger. Only one? Why did you drop out of contact? I had some things on my mind. It's clear to me now. I'm leaving Lungman to you. What? I don't understand. Me, now, I don't belong here. Only one. I'm going to take some of Lungman's infected. The LGD can't protect them. The city doesn't care for them. Doesn't care about them, sorry. In other words, this city isn't at all what you think it is. 9, you're under orders. I haven't been with the LGD for over 3 years. And actually, it was me giving orders to you. 9. Those special forces you're talking about, I think I've seen them around. I thought too much of this city. Goodbye, Chen. Alright, don't go snooping around the sewers. Was I too loud? You're pretty loud. I think the whole block heard you. And yet I'm still not as loud as you. Hey, Ashen, get over here. Have a seat. Wow, Miss Fire squatting on a dirty street corner. You're not afraid to soil your clothes? Certainly not. What makes you think I worry about a thing like that? I was just about to give that stinky cigarette another call. I may not come here often, but I'm pretty sure those special forces are up to no good. Have you met Lim from the slums? I have. He's a nice old man. Nicer than my grandpa anyway. They call him the Rat King. The men behind the curtain aren't all like such, but he's a really good person. I never thought... You see her. It would turn out like this. She was such a shy and timid girl, the kind who would always hide behind you. I don't think she's changed. She just took on responsibility, maybe the kind she couldn't handle. It wouldn't do any good to tell her that. We're between a rock and a hard place here. I can say I understand what's going on between her and her father, but I know she's not so cold-blooded. So I'm gonna call her. That report I just got may be of use to us. What do you mean? Reunion group with special powers has entered the slums. They're able to command other Union elements. And I'm the only one who knows. Well, now it's the two of us, I guess. What are you thinking? We steer the raincoats into them. Aside from the group left to have the LGDs clean up the new type infected, there's also quite a few of those special forces with us in the slums. And the situation is, we don't know their distribution, we have no way to guard against them, and have no idea what they might do. But with Lin Yusha's help... I haven't a fucking clue how to say that. We can guide them into the Reunion's team. Force them out, show them to the whole LGD. The LGD sure, but also Rhodes Island. You trust them so much? They chase their objectives harder than any group I've ever seen. They're even more dedicated than the LGD. And who else are we going to trust? You've got stones, I'll give you that. Ordinary Lungmanites don't know Lin, they don't know your grandfather, they don't even really know Wan Yangwu, let alone any chambers of commerce or whatever behind the scenes. They just trust the LGD. None of those players would dare disband the LGD and leave us with the regular old police. Then you add in the outsiders, there's no way they'll want to take over. They'll fire you though. Hoop-de-doo. Then let's wrap this up Let's wrap up this one last job. Next time the petrol route goes right into the slums. You can get Lin on board. As long as we look after this place, Lin will work with us. One more thing. What's that? Did you know we have 3 guests? What is it? Listen up, Stinky Rat. I got news for you. There's a reunion unit we can't hold. We need your team's help. Impossible. What are you trying to pull? Have I ever lied to you? You said we'd go to the same secondary school only for you to run off to Victoria. I'm sorry, really, truly sorry. Forget it, I don't care. Isha, your dad has done so much for Lungman. We don't want to lose this place, and the people here can't lose either. Liar, you're coming here. You'll come to the slums. Chanville. You really are a terrible liar. What business have I with her? For whatever reason, your dad wasn't able to resolve the conflict between the infected and the normal people, but Chen can. Chen and your father will rebuild the slums together. They're working to turn it into a place where all kinds of people can live, to the point that we won't even be able to call it the slums anymore. Think about it. Even though most Lungmanites don't live here, they've been coming here a lot in the past few years, haven't they? Soon we won't need any slums. What? We haven't been able to solve the infected crisis, but I know we can make this a better place. There'll be Longman's downtown districts 22 to 29, no longer slums. This city was built on many different kinds of people coming all together to make it what it is today. Longman can't afford to lose anyone. How boring. You've become as boring as Chen. Event ends in an hour. Are you sure about that? We still haven't unlocked the SP stages. You become as boring as Chen. You share. Look, I'm not trying to make a soap opera here. Where is that reunion unit? Oh? I won't ask again. Amiya, have you entered the slums? We have a bit of a situation here. Let me fill you in. Banners end in an hour. Ah, I see. Why though? Huh? If the event lasts longer, then why do they stop the... Huh? Me no understand. Because look, okay, understandable.
Earlier opening hours.
You're the boss. Do these explode? Infected by a creature called a rimmer that has become unstable. Upon that, they will explode.
Che posto stupendo.
They also deal a tiny bit of damage. Cool.
All right.
Soon to the hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
I'll have you fight here, and probably Jessica here.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Don't keep better watch your step.
Roger.
So much at least make me lose the code.
Roger, Wilco. Don't come any closer.
Put Lapland down and probably won't use her
Cesare.
much, not gonna lie.
It's time to play, Morty. I won't be afraid.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Standing not one step backward.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
Yeah, should be fine.
Yes? Let fragrance revive your life. Are you afraid of me?
Come on, Amiya. Do the funny, Amiya.
Who is it?
Do the funny, Amiya. She did the funny.
The road to
You'll pay for that.
Mission accomplished.
Floor 13 time though. Surely I can win.
Victory, just as they whispered.
Have you got a hidden boss before? Yeah, you're fine. You're absolutely fine.
Let's see.
What the fuck? No story?
Into my
Huh? Ice Sword Bro stage. Ooh, scary. Can I just...
Yet?
Ah,
Don't
range.
keep me waiting.
Okay, so the answer to that question is maybe don't fucking do that, you dumbass.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. So much at least make me lose the code.
Okay, goodbye, Heinz. Let's clear that bug out. Let's clear that bug out and they just fucking nuke frozen units. Don't get frozen, simple as. Really do be just that simple, huh? Oh. So unironically, if I want to unalive these people, can I back for Arknights Founds? I wish.
Calm now. Give your lungs time to exchange those gases.
So much why the rush? The road to the afterlife is
Drawing the feed on the target.
Yeah, maybe I should put down a healer. Yeah.
So this is a battlefield.
a true battlefield. This is the right place to settle things.
Someone's deep in thought, Doctor.
So true. Who might that be? I'm kind of a no thoughts, head empty kind of guy. So it couldn't be me.
It's time to play, Morty.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking.
This is no arena. No brains, Morty. Brace yourself.
Go forth, Morty.
Can I stop you from dealing damage?
That's
Thank you.
Stay calm, my friend.
Listen, relax.
She fucking lived.
And I won't make you fly.
Mario. Zaro, Cesare, sweep the place, Bronx.
Who is it?
Nah, just don't deal damage. Okay, fuck. Ah. Unlucky. We're so unlucky.
I know it's better.
Mission accomplished.
Impressive. The black raincoats are retreating. Run while you can. Thanks. Don't thank us. If you have the strength, you should fight alongside us. Did you see him swing down from the 4th floor and graze my head like that? If I didn't freeze his weapon with Originium Frostova left in my backpack, I wouldn't be standing here. Very impressive. They're just like that swordsman in the gas mask back in Ursus, even stronger really. You almost died. What are you so excited about? The masked swordsmen you're talking about were the Ursus Royal Guard. We've only met 5 of them that time. Did you count how many raincoats there are? Does that mean we're even more awesome than before? Yes. This is not the time for jokes. Their techniques and their equipment mean they must have a city, even a craftsman of multiple cities supplying them. There's no way we can beat them back on our own. Don't even think about trying to kill them. I just think I did pretty well. The point is, this situation is way beyond what we can handle. We can't hold out for long. Quiet. Reporting in. Sister, these are Faust's people. Cough cough, I recognize them. Rostam, we received your message and... Why is Mephisto with you? What happened to him? Mephisto has taken some hits to his psyche. Him? Traumatized? Wait, where is Faust? Faust stayed behind to give us and others a chance to escape. We left him outside the slums. It's hard to come back from that. Faust was a brave warrior. Rostam, if we could, we would like to find alongside the Yetis. You could. We must get our remaining people out safely. Find a sniping position and await orders. You will need your support in the coming battle. We don't know when the enemy may attack again. Understood. Pass our locations to our teams. We will guarantee a safe route for the retreat from here. Keep evacuating. Understood. Are they like the Urza soldiers with a total disregard for collateral damage? I don't think so. The Urzas were willing to use direct artillery fire on the upper city. I knew they were brutal, but that brutal? We saw it with our own eyes. The Raincoat people are very different. They see civilians as targets since they can't tell the difference between infected and uninfected. They don't know if maybe we're dressed up as civilians. The Urzas just didn't care, but these people don't let a single one slip through. What the f... Ah, okay. There are so many fleeing, it's damn near impossible to keep order. Frostaway is in a tough spot. I thought I read the previous sentence wrong, but no, I read it right. I just slow in brain. Sister won't let anyone die, reunion or no. We came to Longman to fight, how did we end up saving people? It's funny. The fighting is pretty much done. If you guys didn't show up, we'd all be dead. Man, that's crazy. You're really counting on us. Can you not talk like that? I used to think you guys were so imposing, but now you seem like a bunch of clowns. You got us all wrong. You got us all wrong. We just don't talk much. We shouldn't be imposing. Anyway, aren't we supposed to be holding this place with you? You're totally right, bro. Let's defend this place together. Hell yeah, bro. What's going on? We found some locals locked up in here. Mother and a daughter. We are going to use the place as a firing position, but we don't know how to communicate with them. They seem pretty scared of us. Ne egyétek meg a kislábujjamat. Kérlek, ne. A kislábujjamat, csak azt ne. She's your child, yes? Ma. Such a healthy one. Don't be afraid, don't cry. Your mama is right here. Mama is here. Va. Hehe. Oh, the child is smiling. Get her out of here. A kislábujjam? Jó. Escort her. See her to safety. They're uninfected. There are so many of our people who need evacuating. We don't have time. Oh? Right. Who cares whether it's the infected or the uninfected now? Understood. Ma'am? Come this way? Neide. Rostova sister, wait for us to come back. Don't try to hold on your own. Don't try to hold on your own. Have some faith in your big sister. Hurry, they're coming. We are deploying some units wearing other uniforms. They might be Longman's LGD. Cough, cough. Go. I will ban your channel for streaming unauthorized streams. Incredible. The temperature is as low as it will go. The uniformed ones are no match for us, but watch out for the raincoats. Where's Nasty? We need more firepower. We need suppressing fire. Oh no! Guys, I think I should probably end the stream right now. I will not be going to any islands. May dole and blessing be upon you, my child. Amen, brother. Amen. He says, okay. I don't think sister's body can take much more. She can't keep the temperature down. We can't break the pavement. No way. If we do that, how will our people and the locals get to exit? We're sure this is the only way out. Yes, the other ones have all been destroyed. All that's left is the one we dug. How much time do we have? Or how much time does sister have? Why must it come down to tormenting her so? There, almost done. I'll go get sister. Sister, we're just about we've just about got this group evacuated. And the fighting, how goes? You got the IGD completely suppressed, the terrain favors us and they can't make use of their superior numbers, but you have nothing to hide. Longman's Raycon's brigade doesn't care about the terrain or the people, they're going to level everything. They're purging the slums. And those uninfected Longmanites we saw, I'm afraid that was their doing. Sister, stop your arse. We can handle these ones ourselves, just rest for a bit. A cough cough. Sister. The temperature just cracked the lower limit. She's doing it. The superstructure is weakening. This location is in the British Virgin Islands near Tortola in the Caribbean. Okay. Is that Epstein Island? Because that's what I thought first. That was the joke. However, believe it or not, I don't know where that is. So, smash their footing and push them back. Fire. They're falling back. Keep it up. Faster. More. Faster. Right. That's our big sister. She really did it. Petrova, what's wrong? Why do you look so gloomy? Sister? Young. Come here. No. Come. I can't. You have to. Sister doesn't have much time left.
Target has been suppressed.
Huh? Okay. I thought the side missions were supposed to be on the side.
Look straight ahead.
Use my horn.
What kind of battle will
What? My horn isn't horny enough?
wonder?
Damn.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Picked out your bait yet?
Not my horn yet.
Son tutta
My horn, sorry.
Make me lose the code.
Don't keep me. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Woohoo, sloosh. Yeah, that should be fine.
Son tutta flowers in bite. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Orders received.
Actually, yes, let's do that. Jessica, Abelariel, I don't know where to put you. Probably there.
Behind me. I won't take a single step back.
And then we'll have a little bit of horn self-damage. Just a tiny bit. Just a... don't even worry about it amount.
Your hate, I'll
You'll
take
go
it
there
all.
and... You know what, I'll see if I can activate it again before I need to play Zana Healer.
Inquisition, don't come any closer. Freeze!
So much good flowers in bite. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Or actually, I could just do this
I know it stings, but this will promote your blood flow.
and not mess up horns thingy.
Allow me to come. Best me if you can.
Someone's even off, Doctor. I won't be afraid.
And now we pretty much just win.
Go forth, Marte.
Flowers in bite. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
You'll pay for that.
Mission accomplished.
No, it's Homer the Greek,
I
the
might
poet,
like
the
to
Odyssey,
learn
the
your
Iliad.
knack for seeing the
Mm.
big picture. Say, in exchange for a present, how about you explain it to me when we get back?
Are we
I have
doing
a
this
lot
for
more to
real?
mentally juggle
Do you
these
really
days.
want to ruin my sanity before continuing the story?
Let us move. A timely departure paves the way for an early return.
Hostile sighted. Over.
Yeah,
Splendida
put you there.
giornata quest'oggi.
Put irons above.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Actually, place you, I guess,
True
like
balance.
this.
This is the right place to settle things.
With all of you behind me,
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Roger, Wilco.
Place one there. Nah.
I will complete my assignment.
Drawing the bead on the target.
Better watch your step.
It actually would have been much better if I did what you said, but
Allow me to I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
whoopsie daisy, as they say.
But this will promote your blood flow.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Some tuttore, hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Someone's deep in thought, Doctor. I won't be afraid.
Alright, frozen enemies, or frozen allies can't block for shit.
This is my...
Right, that might be a slight issue.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Since Carmines are here, I will do their job to an extent. Ahem, these placements are giving me brain damage. Honestly, good.
So much negotiation.
Working as
and we end up
intended.
talking with our blades.
Interessante. Agnese, Vargo, don't get in my way.
In position. Be advised. Target.
I could have waited probably.
Bartender's choice.
Pay for that.
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Beyond something, this is your excuse for evil?
Mission accomplished.
Even to the very end, I do not know why those people drew their blades. Perhaps even they did not know themselves.
Is this the boss finally? Is this the one? Oh, looks No. Fuck. The big boss. Yes, the big boss. Wow. I'm hungry. Where's Daddy? Where did he go? I want my daddy, daddy, daddy. Daddy will come get me. A child. Blaze 4, Amiya 1, come in. I'm in the slums, 4th Street, building number 10. There's a child survivor, infected. Wow. Hello. Who are you? Are you a Langmanite? I will not hurt you. I don't speak Ursine well, I am not enemy. What did you say? Come with me, it is dangerous here. I can't, Uncle said to stay here. I will take you to find your dad. You can do that? I can do that. You, hiding behind me, come out. You're not with them. You're from Rhodes Island. Child, stay back. Don't come closer. Drop your weapon and come out with your hand up. But you're not here to save us? Don't you Rhodes Islanders know what's hidden here? We worked hard to set up this ambush. If we can't lure them in, if we can't take them out, they'll kill us all. You're using children as bait. You deserve to be killed. You think this will end when we're dead? Even if they kill us, they won't let the children go. They won't let anyone go. If that's all it took, we'll gladly die to save the kids. We didn't even attack you. Who's killing children? The people in the black raincoats? You've seen them, you understand, they're slaughtering everyone. That's no excuse. After I take you in, I will apply to have you protected. And we're supposed to just trust you. That crossbow of yours is a killing tool. What are you protecting? For now, I'm protecting your lives. Save it. We'll deal with you, then reset our trap. We've already got the order from up and retreat. We've already gotten the order to form up and retreat. If we die here, it would dishonor those comrades who died to save their children. Child, take cover. I'm still alive? You think you'd be better off dead? Operator Blaze? It's not like you dying would solve anything. Better keep on tickling. Ticking? Fuck. What about the reunion, man, and the children? Operator Greythroat, I got you all wrong, and I'm sorry. The children. I took care of the reunion, guys. I hid the kids. Just listen to me already. No need, as long as the children are safe. Can you not be obnoxious for like 5 minutes? What did you get wrong about me? Why should you stand up and fight for the infected kids? It was... Hello, Langnoi. What the fuck does that mean? Your Lungman dialect sucks. Hey, that's off the top of my head. But really, I thought you were just some heartless, uninfected girl joining Rhodes Island to spy on us or whatever. I got you all wrong. I were a spy. This is how I'd get you to trust me, as long as you weren't stupid enough to let me bleed out. You bandaged me? I'm still an elite operator. It's my job. Cringe. It means cringe. Anyway, you're right. But even if you were a spy, you still did the right thing. So I'll save this spy's life and then pack her off to the Liga. I could just run. Let's not be stupid, Beer. Let's not be stupid here. How are you gonna outrun me? Trust doesn't mean letting your guard down. Trust means doing what you'll do and what you want. If you do the right thing, I'll back you up. If you do the wrong thing, I'll correct it. Or stop it if I have to. That's trust. Thanks, Greythroat. You trusted me and you corrected my wrong thoughts with your right actions. And I'm sorry. But you really need to work on your people skills. They didn't want to be difficult. That was a show for survival. If you screw up, you still need to go to legal. Whatever. Seems they're getting along better. I think so, at least. Blaze is trying. Leave it to her to drop her prejudices so quickly. Rhodes Island's elite operators have more than just their incredible combat skills. Blaze is also gifted with gregarious personality and savior fare, as well as her own opinions. If you want to lead her, if you want her support, if you want to lead her, if you want her support, you have to gain her trust, and first you have to learn how. I fought alongside Blaze for a long time, and I think you can too, Doctor. I'm doing okay. But okay isn't good enough, is it? She puts up a carefree front, but Blaze has a complicated personality. Give it time, keep your eyes open, and I know you can do it, Doctor. But you need to put in more work. Like, look where we are now. Our operators follow our orders out of a sense of duty, not trust. Real trust is built on understanding the kind Blaze is working on with Greythroat. Oh, looks like we got company, more reunion. Let's give Blaze a little more room to apologize. She still needs to stick her foot in her mouth a few more times. She's the foot in the mouth type. Yep. She's a good conversationalist, but not so great at expressing her feelings. What's really going on here is her confronting her deep-seated prejudices more than just an apology to Great Road. Normal folks' prejudices against the infected aren't a one-way street, we have our own issues with the uninfected. The enemy within is just as much an enemy as the enemy without. We'll defeat them both. We will. Listen up, those reunion guys were scared out of their wits. Neither we nor the LGD can put that kind of fear into someone. They were ready to go against everything they stood for. They met something else. But what was it out there that could do that to them? Give us a power. And we will have to fight them too. Nah. Surely not. Surely not.
Earlier opening hours. You're the boss.
Why? Why are you like this game?
Don't bother telling me your names.
Che posto stupendo.
I haven't a fucking clue what their range is.
Sono tutto. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Yeah. Let's murder someone.
I know what to do. Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
Sono tutto.
A little murder never hurt anyone, did it? This is sort of a fast redeploy check. I mean, if I knew their range, it wouldn't be so ass. But I genuinely do not understand their range. So, I'm gonna do this. And if she dies, it's on her.
Something's not right.
Better match your stat.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
You know what?
I know it stings.
A little healing will surely save everyone.
Don't repent to my sword.
Okay, now I'm just gonna keep you deployed there, because
Doctor?
they are still useful. They move. Holy fuck, they move. Fucking finally.
At least make me lose the code.
Get absolutely fucked.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
Okay, you can come out. I need healers first. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no, I don't really. I'll need someone to deal with the turrets, and that's really it.
Sunday. Agnese, Vargo, don't get in my way here.
Orders received.
In position. Drawing the bead on the target.
Was that a yawn?
At attention. Come. Best speed you
It sure was a yawn.
Sting, not one step backward.
Oisa. Enjoy.
So the drone can go in. Okay.
Special brew.
I thought that the funny drone literally just stays in place and heals. I didn't know that it can move. Because I'll be completely honest.
We have no time to hesitate.
You again put Rebecca in place of Thorn. I put Rebecca there because... I put Jessica there. Because if the guy moves, then I can't hit her. Hit the guy with Horn.
Hostile sighted. Over.
Actually, this would actually be even better.
Don't keep me
Who the hell is Rebecca? You wrote Rebecca! You know, it's the character from the Warframe, like, the... what's it called? Duet Night Abyss. The fish. The jellyfish.
Make me lose the code.
Orders received.
Anyways, I'll do this for you then.
With all of you behind me, I won't tolerate.
I know what better match your step.
At attention. Come. Best me if you can.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking without.
I think it's time to use more. No, I'm fine. Why would I Morositas now? Okay, so put people down who can fight against the drone.
Sweep the place. I won't be afraid.
Allow me to step. You want to topple me? By what?
Don't come any closer.
So much wider, Rush. The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Jessica, you are doing fuck all to the drone!
You can't hide your fear.
Poison.
Holy shit! Like, I understand that she's Elite 2 level 1. But like, it's a fucking flying drone that stays in place.
What kind of battle will it end up being? I wonder.
Don't keep me with nothing.
And all this because I refuse to use Exuzi. And don't have enough money to level up to the phones yet.
Some to hate and resentment have no place, but enough.
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow.
Amiya, do the funny. Do the funny, I believe in you. Yeah. There you go, Pant. A trap? Was that attack back there just a feint? If she keeps cutting up my team, the whole unit will be worthless. I have to contact them right away. Ugh, why can't I move my fingers? Why am I shivering? I can't let her get me. No. Project Red, don't kill her. Gah. Is it her? Yes, definitely. It's her scent. Sniff, sniff. Fake, she is no wolf. But the scent is real. The scent of a true wolf, the first true wolf. True wolf? You filthy cub. Don't move. How can I? My vessels won't even respawn. Can you control me? She tried to use a wolf technique. A bite she learned from wolves. She wants to fight back. I can sever her spine and paralyze her. No need for that. Okay. Wait, you. I know you. I finally found you. Traitor, you traitor. I found the traitor. And you are Ilya's daughter, Lyudmila. Shut up. You have no right to speak my father's name. Ursus destroyed all the labs and all the scientists. Is that what you think? How dare you? It was you. You're the disgusting traitor who sold out my father with Sergei, who sold out all the scientists. Your hair is the same color as his. What are you talking about? Why would you... Don't move. You're wondering why I have no reaction to your accusations. Because you're scum. Scum. And what type of scum should I be? Should I be a coward out for wealth and luxury, or should I be a cruel and calculating, doing whatever it takes to achieve my goals? The me standing here before you, does it fit your image? I I never thought you were a heartless, cold-blooded woman. Did Sergei give you a heartfelt confession before you killed him? What are you? Did you know he was Alex, and Misha's father? Hahaha, Alex helped me find him. Reunion took in Alex, killed his father, and hunted down his sister. Project Red, let her move. Okay. What do you want? To give you a chance to kill me. A chance? Do you know what you're saying? You're giving up on your life. You want to repent like Sergei, who sat on the top of Chernobyl after selling out his colleagues. Oh, you'll regret it. You'll regret everything you ever did. No regrets, I always say. But actually, there is one massive regret I will share with you today. But I'm afraid it has nothing to do with your father. I'll kill you. I'm going to kill you. Swallow the bitterness of the dead. Fog. It's arts. No, not fog. This is smoke. The nervous system stimulates a smoke-emitting organ in the oral cavity. It is indeed an original art that relies on a disinfected organ. You stand there talking your mouth off. You're beyond saving. Are you so scared you can't even show it? Why did you betray my father? Why did you betray the scientist? Why? Tell me why. Director calls it. Lyudmila, I only barely made it out alive myself. You expect me to believe your bullshit? Ha! Your father read you Truth and Justice, didn't he? To give a 5-year-old a book like that, Ilya really had no sense. But he loved that book. One summer day, he carried you and the book past the window, the bushes orange against the sun. One summer day, he carried you and the book past the window, the bushes orange against the sun. He made you wave at me. You pouted and turned your head. Okay. Holy fuck, that sentence was ass. Enough. That night he asked me, what if we just sealed up the sarcophagus and never told the Ursus about the machines inside? Would we be able to save more people? Would we be able to prevent the Ursus from using these machines in battle? Are you saying all of this to confuse me? Leah was one of the scientists who came up with the plan to seal the sarcophagus, and his convictions influenced his entire life. You have his fighting spirit, but there was more to him than that. Lyudmila, you call me a traitor, you want to kill me. You could do that, but when you choose violence, you are doomed to one day meet something stronger than you. Could you be more arrogant? No one, no caster can penetrate my fog. You have no idea where I am. You are going to die screaming. I need you to die screaming. Sticking out her tongue. For the scientists, for the infected, I have to kill you, you usurper, you piece of trash. Do I look like a caster to you? I am infected though, you got that right. Come, monster. Huh? What's that? How's your spine? I guess you can see through the fog, huh? How? What are you? What is that? I'm not a caster. I've never relied on Originium arts. Go, monster. Happy hissing. You just can't read. If you want to critique by reading, sure. However, that sentence is just fucked. There's a comma missing from there. There. There's supposed to be a comma right there. What is that thing? Don't touch me, let me go, let go of me. Why can't I pierce its shell? I.e. don't touch me, get away. Annihilate. Ah. The falling object above her. Dissatisfied hissing. You're too excited, the building is going to collapse, don't let her get crushed. No. Just kill me. What? You can obviously kill me easily. Don't tell me you're the type who plays with your prey. If I can't kill you, what do I have to live for? Just remember, even if I'm dead, I'll still curse you forever. Are you truly prepared to die? Do you want to die? If I am your traitor, will you feel better after killing me? No more talking, I'll kill you, I will. Ilya was my student and my friend. Your father was one of my finest researchers. His dedication and selflessness could have pushed Ursus at least 5 years into the future. I don't want to hear anymore. Why do you insist on telling me this stuff? You do want to hear it, because you've always doubted yourself. You never let Sergei explain himself, so I'll do it for him. I don't betray people, not even Sergei. He was indecisive but not greedy. The Ursus authorities had his newborn son and daughter. He gave up your father's location to save their lives, and now Alex and Misha are dead. He wasn't able to save anyone in the end. If I had gone to save Misha, maybe she and Skull Shatterer would still be alive. No. Look how powerful you are. Why didn't you just save my father? Threatening growling. Because I couldn't. I couldn't have convinced your father to leave the institute. Lyudmila, I sent you to Syracuse before I left Chernobyl, and yet you went back. Oh, you're so like your father. Sometimes willpower trumps time itself. You would always return to Chernobyl, just like how you would always meet me here. So this is all meaningless. Everything my father did, everything I did was for nothing. No, the researchers died to protect our secret. Ursus to this day has no way to analyze the contents of the sarcophagus. They've given up and sealed off the installation. Now there's just a little energy left to harness, powering the core of Chernobyl. If I betrayed anyone, it's the Empire of Ursus. Your father's efforts meant something, even if Ursus has long since covered it all up. You can remember. I will remember. Yawn. But all that you did, what was that for? Ursus purged the entire institute and slaughtered every scrap of compassion in any of their scientists. The real traitor was the Empire itself. Look at you. You killed Sergei. You killed a man who couldn't protect his own children. Now you're in Longman. If you and your infected friends really manage to take over the city, what will you do to the uninfected? Massacre them all, enslave them, exile them to the wilderness, and let them die of exposure? Aye. Or cut them all with Originium, turn them into infected, spread your pain to them? Or will you peacefully coexist with them? Could you do that, Lyudmila? Could Reunion as it is now do that? Is that how you wanted to build your infected nation? Or is that how you want Ursus to fight? Is that how you want to fight Ursus? If the latter, why come to Longman? If you seek to terrify your enemies, what can you do to be more terrifying than Ursus? Calcit, she's confused, she's scared, she wants to run. Monster, return. Is that okay? She can hear me. Crown Slayer, your hate as well as that of your movement has been used and abused. Toyed with. Your hate as well as that of your movement has been used and abused. Toyed with. That's not how you write a fucking sentence! You put the comma there, and you put the end at the end. Motherfucker! Think of your father. Remember what Ilya taught you. Think, on whom do you want revenge? The one leading you down this path of terror and assassination. Your leader is not the same person. Your leader has no heart. A leader true to her ideas would not let someone else die for them, much less let someone commit murder on their behalf. Run, leave this place, take a different path. Take a path that can truly change this world, if that's what you want. No, that sentence is correct. You're telling me. You're fucking telling me that it is something that a sane human being would do to put the end before the comma. Your hate as well as that of your movement has been used and abused, toyed with. Your hate, as well as that of your movement, has been used, abused, and toyed with. Dramatic pause, bro. There's nothing fucking dramatic there. That's fucking second grade English, but I almost said Buzzmac. I know, I just made that up. But it's still correct. Her scent is gone. Did you always want to see her? Why not kill her? Should we kill a homeless hyena even if the home isn't real? A hard question? I don't know. Project Red, do you think killing me would make her happy? No, she is in pain. We are not the law. We cannot judge people. We have the power to kill others, but no power to claim it is right to do so. If she took pleasure in the act of murder, I would have killed her on the spot, without question. I know, she's not happy. Her breathing is erratic. Didn't they correct the writing after the anime got released? I did the summer event off-stream, and that shit was full of typos. So, no. There were entire words messed up in there. So, no. If they did, then they skipped like half the game. I'm guessing. She has now become a virus, a unique strain spreading unease among the infected fanatics of Chernobyl. How many years does a person live, and how many pets can they take? We spend more time blind than we do seeing the truth. But then, seeing the truth and making a choice are two different things. When she awakens from this dream of collective revenge, she will leave Reunion, but even so, Sergei's blood and that of the people of Chernobyl will always be on her hands. Project Red, when you make a choice, there is no going back. I understand, I will do my best. I will only kill wolves. Good girl. Do you remember that scent? I remember. What is it like? Not bad. It's a bloody smell, but not like you were just... But not like you were just saying with the heart and stuff. Silly, Tallulah is a Draco. How could she be a wolf? Time to go? Yes, let's go. The temperature's dropping, we're running out of time. Let's step up our efficiency.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be
I think I also complained in one of the... what's it called? Streams. Either during the event, the Rat Pucker event, or episode 5, where I complained that there's a typo, and the game has been out for almost 10 years. It's baffling how Crownslayer has lived long enough to be an operator when Shaw could solo her any day. It's also funny that when she released, she was probably the worst unit in the game because she just did fucking nothing. And it took until like a year later, when her second module came out, that she actually became usable. Because when I returned to the game, and I've seen Carmen tell me to build Crownslayer, I thought she was memeing. Because she's ass. Because she was a complete and total joke when she released. I didn't know that she actually became usable. I think Lowlight was just being funny. Emphasis on usable, not useful. Make unit S, and then make module. Honestly, that sounds like an awesome idea. She does something during her release. She was supposed to be a staller, but was so bad at her job. All of the reunion teams I could reach have pulled out. That's a lot of people. It's incredible, like a river. It will be a river out there in the wilderness, a river of refugees. There's Ursus and the Lungmanites out there, infected and ordinary folk alike. No matter what they came with, they're leaving empty-handed. They thought there was a place that would take them. Now they know there's never anywhere they could have gone. This river won't flow forever. He sounds so sad. Pick that up from Big Daddy. No wonder anyone would get sentimental at a time like this. If Big Daddy was here, we would have won the fight and it wouldn't have come to this, huh? It's the luck of the draw. No use thinking about how things could have been. Get ready. I'll go talk it over with the Phantom Crossbowman. Don't rush me. It's not like I don't know. Hurry up already, kids. Quit screwing around. I'm pretty choked up too. Are you sure? It's Yeti Squad. What about Amiya and her people? They're already on their way. Amiya said to tell you to take it easy. She knows better than to tell me that. It's me, Blaze. When do I ever take it easy? Blaze, where are you going? To save lives. Crossbowman, wait up. Yetis, what are you doing? It's Sister Frostova. She's growing weak. She can't keep this up for long. She exhausted her energy pushing back Lungman's forces. She may not wake up for a while. You mean you want us to take her with us? But we aren't going back to Chernobog. Faust didn't want Mephisto to go back. We're begging you. We want Sister to get together with Patriot in the end. We know they are not exactly getting along right now, but their bond is stronger than blood. So please, we beg of you. And what will you do? We'll cover you. If we don't hold them back, the Lungmanites will catch you in no time. Once you're all far enough away from Lungman that you're no longer a threat to them, they'll give up the chase. But that means you guys will live by the sword, die by the sword. We're okay with dying in battle. The future that Sister Frostova spoke of is still a ways away. We don't need to see it for ourselves. We owe you our lives. That's nothing. You're saving our sister. We'll do what you ask of us, I swear it. Take these arm guards and put on this protective suit. What for? Our sister is far too cold for you. She's so light. The arts have emptied her body. Easy now, easy. Don't wake her. Look at her. Look how softly she sleeps. Goodbye, sister. We'll be waiting for you. Alright then. Let's move on. It's us that's moving on. We'll meet again, Yetis. Not too soon, I hope. Are we going to die? Igen, bazd meg. What are you crying for? Are you a Yeti or not? Are you not crying? What am I crying about? Did you forget what Sister said? She said not to cry. Right, she said not to cry. More than a decade ago she said not to cry. So I don't want to see any tears. We don't get to cry, because we haven't won yet. Once we win, once we're free. Once we're free, we'll cry our tears out. In the wilderness, in the snow, in the stacks of wheat piled high, we'll be bawling. Sister was crying as she said it, you know. She was only 9 at the time. We're all a little older than her. Without her, we would have died in that mine. Did you bring the sauce? Bring the what? Wait, I thought we weren't allowed to bring it. You're not allowed to drink on the march, but you had it with you, I know. I want to drink too. You're not old enough yet, are you? But I've never tried before. I don't want to die without ever tasting it. Give him a little. Petrova, fine, take a swig but not too much. We all need a share. Na zdrowie, brothers, warm up. To Sister and Big Daddy. To Frostova and Patriot. Do you know these infected? I do, Officer Chen. But this final battle must be fought. Do we have a choice? We may not. Look behind you. They are not even trying to hide themselves anymore. The black raincoats. So we have to fight them. This is what we must do. If we don't, we'll fall short, and the basis of pushing the special forces into the Yetis becomes pretty unconvincing. Unless you could convince them to surrender. As long as there's infected behind them, they won't give up. Amiya, I won't force you to fight. I'm sorry, Officer Chen, but we will witness it. The RGD fought bravely, no one can deny that. You fought for Longman against the invaders. This is how we will help you against those special forces. And for our sake, we must record every battle for the infected. Every single one. Amiya, Officer Chen, when this battle is over, let's grab a bite together. But I'm infected. I don't care. The loudmouth and the tall lady, they won't mind either. This battle is going to cost a lot. For us, it's a battle. For Longman, it's a war. And that's what war is. But whoever it is who planned all this, they're not here. Say, there's something I have to tell you. But not right now. Yeah, not right now, Officer Chen. Doctor, don't want to watch? But just like in the ruins of Chernobyl. You're right, I decided. I need to see it with my own eyes. Together. So we don't call her big sister because she's older than us. Why am I just learning this now? I love these guys. Well, it works for you. You were 3 years old back then. Hey, what's with the attitude? Did you get drunk off 2 sips? When you cried for food, did I feed you or not? That was then, this is now. You know, it's funny. I'm suddenly thinking about those Rhodes Islanders. Why? That one cat with the hot body, the one... Oh my fucking god. Like, really? Was using worm this difficult? Like, I'm not even trying to make shit up at this point. Fucking people used hot 10 years ago when this game fucking came out. That one cat with the hot body, the one who said she wanted to drink with us. It's too bad, she looked like she'd be able to hold her liquor. She looked like a real good time. But the little rabbit, she can't be old enough yet. What is she? 16, 17? More like 14. She just seems older because she talks fancy. As old as sister was back then. Let's toast them one more time. So it is said, so shall it be done. So shall it be done. So shall it be done. Longmanites should be more coordinated. Get out of here, you Yetis can only hold them for a while. You don't think what they're doing is incredible? If we die, then they did it all for nothing. The Phantom Crossbowmen say we can't go back to Chernobyl, so we're going to a new place. You don't care where our new base is. Wherever it is, I'm going with you. Yeah. You Longmanites are no different from us. I was hoping they treat you better here, turns out it's the same as it was in Urzus. Infected suffer the same everywhere. That's not what you said when you first got here. People change. Yetis? Are those the Yetis? It's the Yetis, right? Definitely. Yetis, why are you Yetis like this? Amit, don't die, I won't let you die. Just hold on, I can save you. I'll get you to safety. Why do you infected want to die here? The special forces stopped attacking? No. Looks like they're pulling back. Seems they're giving us the initiative. Are we showing the power of Longman's law enforcement? Kurva élet, but they underestimated us. Never mind. Listen up. This is the last wave. Don't disappoint the people, or Chen, sir. We'll show reunion how powerful Longman is. The infected won't dare attack our city again. Phantom Crosswoman, don't let us down. You have to get our sister back to the old man. She's running out of time. She should spend it with him. We don't have much time left ourselves, eh? Ready? Ready. Let's give back our lives. Let's show them what the squad trained by Buldrakasti, Ursus's greatest soldier and led by the coldest nightmare can do. The last of sisters, the originium arts. Frost Originium, ready to lose. Nasty, we're coming. Yetis!
My ears are sharp.
Nah,
when
Blaze
I
is
stop,
awesome.
You stop.
I now like Blaze.
Che posto stupendo. So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a bird
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Okay, let's see. You'll fucking freeze if I place you there. I guess here?
Orders received.
Also place someone down here. I guess like this.
Dew falls heavy. Grass bends low. Something's not right.
At attention. Come.
Sure isn't.
Best me if you can.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
She's mid though. Okay, and I'd rather a character be mid and interesting than OP and uninteresting. Except Loplan. She's hot.
Beyond some no mercy. Brace yourself.
I mean, what? What were we talking about? I completely glossed over my mind.
Don't. I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Please, you just need to heal yourself a little more. Yes! I can finally place a medic down.
I won't be afraid.
At attention. The Tempest must wipe out all.
hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
I guess I can place someone like you here.
I'll
Yeah.
take it all.
You can't hide your fear.
Who is it? I'll show them what I can do.
Ishmael got 1.1 million damage. Hell yeah.
Got it.
Don't. I will sink your corpse.
The hostile intent is all too
Mission
clear.
accomplished.
I might like to learn your knack for seeing the big picture. Say, in exchange for a present, how about you explain it to me when we get
Story
back?
time.
I have a
She has
lot more
never
to
forgotten
mentally
about that
juggle these
certain
days.
place. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Come on, Adam. Bring warm water. Dead. Ah? She's alive. Great, she's alive. Thank the ancestors. Adam, move it. Dead? Dead. Dead? Yes, I'm dead. Yes, I'm dead, certainly. Don't sleep, hold your daddy's hand and don't let go. I mean, you did fight all the bosses. Me or Klinken? Dad, I'm so cold. Not you, okay. Don't sleep, my daughter, stay with us. Her body temperature keeps dropping. Mishka, do something. No way to till the flow? It's cold, Daddy, I'm cold. Daughter, my daughter, hold on. Daddy, don't ever leave me again. (10:48 a.m.) Ruins of Chernobyl, District 14. Upper superstructure levels. Wake up. I'm awake. You didn't kill me while I was unconscious. Is that confidence or something else? This sort of thing has happened before. I didn't have a choice. In any case, you didn't. Probably because you've been talking in your sleep. Can I ask you about your life? Seems I really did reveal something very unpleasant in my stupor. Sorry. Memories are something you can't lose even if you want to. And we explored our surroundings. Couldn't find a way out, could you? Looks like we won't be able to leave this place for a while. My father, as I call him, his name Buldrokasti, and was once an officer in the Earth's military. But my real father died a long time ago. As a child, I vaguely remember a man taking a crossbow bolt to protect a woman, and the woman took me in her arms and stopped the second volley of bolts with her spine. You witnessed it with your own eyes. I couldn't even comprehend what was happening at the time, and this memory just happened to never fade. As for what really happened, it was my grandmother who told me all about it later. When I was pressed against my grandmother for the meaning of that vision, she had no more excuses, she told me. They were your real parents and they died protecting you. The funny thing is, I don't know them at all. I don't have any memories of them in my mind other than that vision. My own parents were just forgotten. It's hard for me to even say I have any feelings for them. So your grandmother raised you. Half and half. The other half was the blood of the earth's infected. What? Yeah. I was born in a mine in the northwest tundra. The mine was small and remote, not part of any city, and there are... Fuck you! The mine was small and remote, not part of any city, and there are with no settlements around. There was nothing to see but snow all year round. This mine was hell, built only to spread death and slavery. There are countless such mines in the snowy plains. My birthplace were miners in that hellish pit. My parents. Nice. My grandmother stayed with me through my early years of learning to speak, but she never told me what crimes my parents committed to be sentenced to mine labor. Like, I noticed the fucked up line, call it out, and then I fuck up the immediate next line. Cinema. Was it even the immediate next line? No, it was 2 lines in the future, okay. Later, when I was little older, I asked around in the mines and learned that both of my parents had opposed the Emperor's wartime plans. Their arrest was also an accident. The bottom 2 lines of arrest warrants were blank, so the sergeant in charge of search haphazardly copied the name on the door plate. With a trial, my parents lost their names and moved from their warm little town to the cold Northlands to serve a centuries-long sentence. Of course, no one would even live to see that, let alone ever leave alive. My grandmother was sentenced to the mines together as a harborer of criminals and moved with them. In fact, all the miners had very similar experiences. Naturally, both of my parents contracted oripathy down there, all the miners did. Now, even if you escaped this mine, no one would believe a word you said. You are just an infected person, the most horrible, vicious, and extreme of the oripathy patients. However, the overseer of the mine, a certain Ursus military garrison, believed that the natural death rate of the infected was still too low. They drew stars to decide the fate of the oripathy sufferers, killing them for fun and sport. Maybe it was the miners that drove them crazy rather than the snow, and maybe the infected didn't count as humans in their eyes. When I was 5, my parents drew the Black Lot. When I was 10, my grandmother drew the Black Lot. When I was 11, I drew the Black Lot myself, but it didn't matter, they didn't care about the lottery anymore. They just want to abandon the whole mine. By that time, all the adult infected in the mines had died out, and the Emperor's nurse policies had left the mine starved of people. Under orders, the Earth's overseer prepared to go ahead and execute the last of the infected, a few sick children. Afterwards, they would collapse the mines to serve as mass graves for the infected to cover up their sins. I learned later in my travels that they do this all the time. I was sad, I was in pain. I had broken a lot of ore, I've lived with the other kids in the mines, we loved each other, and we were all going to die for nothing. Strong feelings hedged in my chest, the deaths of both my parents and my grandmother played vividly in my mind. When the execution started, my arts erupted from within me, killing the 4 soldiers carrying out the execution. Of course, I didn't have the power to turn things around. The children were more cattle to the overseers, who as soldiers carried sharp blades and wore solid armor, and we were like bugs who just managed to sting them. The cries of my siblings reached my ears just as they knocked me to the ground, and the final wave of slaughter was about to begin. A guerrilla band arrived. That was Buderoska T's theme. All the Ursus soldiers guarding the infected on the northern tundra have dreams, and this squad is their worst nightmare. You seem proud of them. If I could be, I would be. They killed every last executioner right before us, and the infected children in the mine escaped. It's just... the blood of my less fortunate companions and that of the dead soldiers fell together and crystallized into ice on the inhumanely white ground. And I realized something in that moment. These Ursus soldiers were just following orders at first. They shed the same blood as us. Words and stories are fabricated animosity planted the root of cruelty and indifference in their bodies. It was Ursus that turned them into this. Please, do me a favor. In the left pocket of my jacket, there's some candies. Take one. You can also take one for yourself if you want to try it. Oh yeah. Oh, looks like you got a taste for snacks after all. Just a warning, the sugar may be completely different from anything you've ever had before. But life is short, you should try something new, right? Now what? Please, put the candy in my mouth. Careful not to touch my skin. Like this. From my fingertips to my neck, I'm paralyzed. I can only move from my neck up. But I can still freeze you instantly with even the slightest movement of my tongue. So don't worry, if you unmend me, you'll be dead soon enough. Give Frosnova the candy. Thank you. Chernobyl is Chernobyl. I mean... yeah. If you think about it, then the catastrophe at the beginning of the game is really just the reactor melting down. I think you should eat the candy. Okay, but... I don't know. I think we should pick the middle candy option. It tastes extremely spicy. Look on your face. Sorry, couldn't resist teasing you a bit. I made that joke so many times that no one falls for it anymore. And now at last, I saw a chance. Sorry, I just couldn't help myself. Why do you eat this stuff? Because I'm cold. I told you to be careful because even if you touch just the tiniest bit of my skin, you'll get a severe frostbite. If you had touched me before, I would have been able to tell by your reaction. You didn't. You didn't try to kill me. The phenomenon is beyond the account of extant. This phenomenon is beyond the accounts of extant academic sources. My code goes beyond even beyond winter itself. The heat from the outside world cannot penetrate the bitter cold that surrounds my body. I love hot drinks because I can feel the warmth of the drink as the hot stream slides down my esophagus and into my stomach. Just say it, throat. Fuck off. Sadly, my insides get burned by hot drinks. Brother. The only pleasure I have left is this mix of alcohol and stimulating spices with a little candy, if you can call it that. This warm feeling, even if it's only a brief illusion, brings me a bit of comfort. Sorry for teasing you earlier. So you just said it was cold because Oripati created this horrible body of mine. At that moment, however, Buldrakashti held my icy cold body that had never known warmth close to his chest. He didn't care at all that I'd frozen his unarmored arms to the point of partial necrosis. I'm not sure if it was the emotions he was feeling at the time that infected me or not, but I stayed awake and survived in the end. So Buldrakashti became your father. He's my whole family. As a young child, he was all I had. Like I said, I don't remember much about my birth father. Subconsciously, I did indeed thought of the huge beast as my real family. Hard to say. It's just that, despite his appearance, he's sentimental and stubborn in places, and isn't it funny that such a man used to be a killing machine for the Ursus? It's not funny, is it? I can't laugh either. He was once a war hero of Ursus who retired to a certain city-state in his old age. As a soldier of Ursus, but fighting for the infected. If you don't take Ursus at their word, you'll say that he's in a good company. Although there is only one that the infected call Patriot. His wife died young, and he is survived by his... His wife died young, and he is survived by his son. What does that mean? Tan, what's up? Why do you need help? Okay, does this mean that bro is dead and his son outlived him? Or is this saying that he is still alive and so is his son? His son died. Okay. It's time to pull out my favorite website. ChatGPT. You know what? I'm gonna just search it. What does survived by his son mean? The phrase survived by his son means that the father has died but his son is still alive. So the son is alive. Did I make a good Carmen impression? Rate it, please. I'd give it a 6. There wasn't enough caps. There wasn't enough swearing. And YouTube didn't hold your messages back, so I think you were too soft. I'd give it a 6 out of 10. Oh damn, I don't like caps, so that's fine. Now you see, Carmen fucking loves caps. Carmen fucking breeds caps. Or even breeds caps. You know, I'm pretty sure that's Carmen's thing. By the way, he is a Sargas. From the most vicious Sargas clan at that. Still, his son became a scholar. A Wendigo scholar. Perhaps the first in the history of Ursus. Buldrakashti contracted oripathy during his last battle. His men helped him hide his illness, and he had even hidden everything from his own son. He didn't want to drag his son down with him, only to die in some dark corner of the world with the disease. where during the Great Rebellion, his son was campaigning for the rights of the infected. Long out of touch with his father, the son still sees him as an Ursus puppet. And he was. They commanded him to keep order in his own ranks at all costs. He allowed the soldiers to use their weapons, conflict erupted, and corpses piled in the snowdrifts. That's who he was. Then he saw his son on the street, his body by then completely cold. I wonder if he thought of his son when he hugged me. So, since Google told me that this sentence means that bro is dead and his son lives, and now it's telling me that bro is alive and saw his son dead. What the fuck? GPT is wrong. It's not even GPT. It's just the Google first search thingy. You know what? Display capture. Like it's the phrase "survived by his son" means that the father has died but the son is still alive. Meaning of survive is survived by means that the named relative outlived the person who passed away. Okay, what does it mean survived by? Survived by me. It's giving me Reddit. He is survived by his twin brother. Okay. His brother was still alive. Is a way of describing family members who are still alive. It's meant to be entirely natural. It's also a time used when in law talking about inheritance. There are times when the order of death of family members can dramatically affect the outcome of inheritance requests, so you will often see language talking about if X survives Y. You could substitute outlives. So then this shit means that he is outlived by. There we go. However, the easiest explanation is that the translators are just shit. The localizers are just shit. At least 10 years ago they were shit. I don't know about now because I haven't read anything new. They're probably Hungarian. Nem, mert hogyha magyarok lennének, akkor több káromkodás lenne. This is scary. I'm waiting for Vendor to translate it. Or have you given up, Ben? Should I translate it? I'm becoming more literate. One sec, hell yeah. Hey, Ovap, we could also do something like I don't read out loud and we just all read separately. And then we would actually become more literate. Hell yeah. Anyways, I wonder if he thought of his son when he hugged me. His son fought for the infected in his own way, and the Bulldog Krusty believed he had killed his own son. No, I can't read, I play Arknights. I see. His team left with him. Since then, the Northwest Tundra has had a guerrilla force that strikes fear into the hearts of the Ursus who dare to abuse the infected. The old beast never said a word of any of this to me. He probably does think of me as his daughter, but I also want him to tell me this stuff, in his own words to me. I learned it all from his man, but Bulldog Rusty himself won't speak to anyone. That monster of a stubborn old man with a fragile and porous heart. His team had passed through 4 mines before saving us children. The kids in those 4 camps weren't as lucky as us. They found their bodies buried in collapsed mines, and the company of soldiers that carried out the executions were nowhere to be found. What did he find in me? Affection, redemption, or a little psychological comfort? I'm not sure. Is coughing and internal bleeding also a symptom of your infection? Probably, maybe. Probably just the result of me overusing my arts. It got pretty intense today. This sort of thing has only happened once before. Unconsciousness, general paralysis, the inability to move around even when conscious have all happened. I know my own body. You can't use your arts again. Oh, are you going to fight for me now? Rhodes Islander. What do I call you? You can call me what the Rhodes Island operators do. Doctor. Doctor. I admit that you Rhodes Islanders can fight, but I still don't trust you. Not to mention the fact that you're supposed to be a pharmaceutical company. She might have a point. Rhodes Island does a lot of things. What happens outside of combat is none of my business. I watched you fight in Chernobyl. You have a strong stance, something I confirmed with my own eyes, but I couldn't judge your character. I heard that Alex died at your hands. It makes without your path. Now I can't let you leave Chernobyl and cause more harm to Reunion's infected. But you're willing to listen to so much of my crap. I'm going to assume you're not exactly as the other infected describe. They're just scared. Who wouldn't be afraid of the one who brings death? Doctor, are you scared right now? Yes. It's normal to feel fear. It means you still have attachment to the world and you still have much to do. A question I think about all the time. Am I afraid of death? I've heard that the Ursus garrisons call me Yeti Princess, the Wintry Death. The truth is, we are just a few rectangular squads wandering the tundra, barely scraping by. My arts were powerful. I proved as much to my enemies and teammates alike. Of course, my body, as you can see, is only that of an Oripatis sufferer. I felt special not because of my illness, but because of my feelings my frost instilled in me. I saw my abilities as a blessing, but Bulldog Rusty, that old grumpy fart, treated it like a curse. I couldn't feel the cold as we waded through the deep mud in the swamp, icy water soaking my legs. The old man wouldn't let go into battle even as his soldiers took heavy casualties. He lit his oil lamp and sat quietly at the table by himself. I think he was crying, but I couldn't be sure, and I didn't know if I should comfort him. In my 5th year, I summoned a cold stream for the first time in the face of the enemy. One soldier was frozen into a block of ice, another accidentally fell on the block, and they both shattered into pieces. I joined the fight. The soldiers looked at me in awe. My brothers and sisters were proud of me, and the other infected said, "That's our big sister, she saved all our lives." Did my arts actually save anyone? The children from the mine carried the Originium crystals I had made and became the Yeti squad. Those crystals radiate by cold and will bring frost and vengeance to the enemies of the infected, but it's really just cold, the cold of winter that won't birth new life. Even so, I feel very lucky, for my brothers and sisters could survive. We could live in this world. Have you ever wanted to coexist with ordinary people? Ordinary people. What do you mean by ordinary people? The unarmed but cold-eyed citizens of Chernobyl who watch the infected being put to death, or the Ursus conscripts in the mines who take pleasure in shooting us? Every time I think of the faces of those overseers, I grit my teeth and fantasize about slitting their throats and drinking their blood. But I don't hate the Ursus. As our guerrillas rushed through the snow, retreated from the valley and were even chased by the Ursus army, it was the Ursus who would put a few cups of bread brew in their windows. The Ursus have never been cold-blooded creatures. The only enemy I have is the Empire of Ursus that has tormented the infected so. I don't think of ordinary people as the enemy. Ursers who are taught to hate the infected are just ordinary people until they are blinded by that hate. It's only because enemies kill each other that we fought as we have, that's all. I'm an infected person, yes, but before that, I was a normal person. What about what Reunion is doing now? My main conflict with Buld Rokasti is in his work to protect the infected community. Reunion first name that infected can rely on. No matter where Reunion goes, no matter what it does, we cannot abandon it. To lose Reunion is to lose infected conviction. Fight for conviction. That's what the old man says. That's what the old man believes. Why do you keep posing like that? Because that's how he talks. I was just, preserving his cadence. Doctor, do you know why Rhodes Island is a nameless pharmaceutical company? Because you can't take a stand on the worst stage. As soon as you take that step, you'll become what Reunion is now. You will go down this road. Maybe. After a dozen years of rolling around the tundra, an infected woman reached out to us. She said, "Come with me. Let us break all chains." Imagine it. We met in the ruins of an old city that had become a battlefield. She was alone, carrying nothing but her roster and a book of ledgers. Even the things she said I found impractical to the point of ridiculousness. But she said to us, "Come with me." She fought with us, and with her strength and ideals, she became our friend. Together we left the snowy plains and headed for the cities of Ursus. Whether was the word she spat out after pausing to think, or the swing of her greatsword as she slashed alongside me, her power was real and plenty impressive. When the wounded needed treatment, she was there. When discussing strategy and philosophy with the infected, she was there. When fighting against the Ursus death squads, she was also there. We even get to dine with some regular people. She didn't care. There was nothing in her eyes but the purest authenticity. Our team grew, and so did our friendships. The people brought in were good at fighting. They were good people. At the time, I considered her my friend. She quietly helped me make these candles. Even though she was terrible at it, they tasted worse. Fucking candies! I said nice. She quietly helped me make these candies, even though she was terrible at it, and they tasted worse. She made a funny face as she ate them, and she'd force a smile at me. It was really something. She worked so hard to put on a brave face, it made me laugh. Everything's different now. Chernobyl was destroyed by a catastrophe, as you can well see. All the normal people here died become newly infected. Their eyes were dead, no desire to live anymore whatsoever. If this is what she wanted, then we never should have followed her. And in case you didn't know her secret, here's a secret. She's planning to take over Longman. She says it won't be like Chernobyl, and that the infected will get their own city instead of a giant ruin like this place. Would you trust someone like that? If she's acting, then she's the greatest actress the world has ever seen. But there's a thought stuck in my head. What are my chances of winning if I went up against her? Once we part ways, once I find out she's been lying to the infected or that she's been plotting against them, I will fight her. She must know the price of betrayal. My countless deadly battles with Ursus have cleansed my mind and honed my skills. I say with the utmost conviction, even if I cannot defeat her, I can let death take her from the world along with me. The stubborn old man wouldn't agree with me. He's fought too long, and his old age is driving him down a path that leads only to sacrifice. You don't agree with your father's ways. He is strong against his enemies and he is loyal to his friends. But when he needs to stand up for them, he will face the reality that his friends make him weak. The old man who has believed in people all his life, the old curmudgeon, never thinks about what to do after being betrayed. Maybe he's already taken a bitter pill. He bore the pain of betrayal over and over again his whole life, and he said nothing. Whether it's an infected who heard about Reunion and decided to join up, or an infected who feels they can get away with anything. Reunion is factionalizing, and our leaders are doing nothing to stop it. I will definitely go back to Chernobog after the Langman business is over. This time I must face her, because I'm not along for this world. I promised my brothers I'd find a home for everyone before I fall. I have to make good on my promise. Vendra, I can time you out if you want. That way, you don't even need to try to keep your mouth shut. You just can't talk at that point. I promised my brother... why are you telling me all this? Because the look in your eyes tells me that you're not just another executioner. I'm not so sure if I am. It's best to doubt yourself. It's the only way you won't go through life fanatically convinced of something. Do you hear voices outside? It sounds like they're digging above us. And my body is... well, I can move my fingers already. Thank you. For what? Thanks for helping me pass the time. Doctor, I'd like to make a bet with you. If your people dig us out first, I will kill all of you in the blink of an eye. If my brothers and sisters break through first, your life ends here. Wanna bet? She's cool. Ah, fuck. I realized the joke I made. Yep, looking good. What kind of bet is this? I die either way. I am waiting over. It took me some time to understand the joke.
Let's see. Which insect is falling into my trap?
Yes, okay. I understand. I hope I understand. God fucking no.
Sono tutte orecchie.
I think you meant cool as in sick, not cool as in cold. Yes. That's what the joke was supposed to be. Funny Dawn 2.0. I really need to finally get some money to level up to the phones, because I am not going to bring Exousia. Fuck that. Blazer stage thrust. I want to do the story stages normally because you can farm them.
Picked out your bait yet?
Wait. So anyways. You know,
Dew falls heavy, grass bends low. Something's not right.
on my alt, why do you have an alt account? Remember when I said something like you actually played the game? And you said that next I'm gonna say that next I'm going to say that you're a no-life sweat, and that it actually wouldn't be true for this game. Are you sure about that, Vandra? It's not the same main got deleted until I unlocked. Ah, okay. So you are not actively using your alt account and your main account at the same time, because that is quite insane if you do that.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
You will most likely have to redo them and stage RNG. I mean, there's not really RNG among these, not gonna lie. Yeah, get there. Yeah, get there. The most, I guess, RNG I could say is Lapland, but that's it.
I know it's bitter, but this will help ignore the pain. Doctor?
And I haven't touched the gun since I got my other gun, like hell yeah.
At attention, you want to topple me? By what?
So you are not completely insane yet. I see, I understand.
Your hate, I'll take it all.
Mission accomplished.
The Yetis. I feel so bad for them to all die in Longman like that. One less hope, one less legend for the infected. Move it, the RGD are on the way. I know. There's something not quite right about your eyes. To be honest, I always thought you were a spy for Longman. How about now? No one would believe it anyway. A real spy would kill you to keep quiet. To keep you quiet. I'm not worried about you killing me. Look at the state of Longman. Even if you were a Longmanite, you can't go back. You'd have an even worse time than we did. So I'm not really anything anymore. What are you doing? Wow, is that a flower? Ooh, is this your art? It's pretty. Someone has to leave them a token of respect. Such dilly-dallying, such a waste of time. I think it was... Well done. I can give top marks for wiping out the entire reunion movement in the city of Longman in a single day. Wayamwu is impressive. Taihe, have you heard that rumor? You speak of Wayamwu's history? Well, nothing to such things. Forgive me, but how do the skills of the Black Cloaks compare to those of the Imperial Guard? You overestimate them, but they do indeed have some exceptional skills. Look out, you bastards. Infected? Hiss. Wire? You don't really want to kill me, do you? Can use arts. I've always heard that men who use wires as weapons are literally all psychopaths. Indeed, they do say that. Infected, do not interfere with official business. Take care that I lump you in with the others. Not much to be done about the unidentified armed units getting killed in the battlefield, is there? We can likewise testify that you are acting in accordance with Reunion. You don't have the authority to investigate my partner. We are well aware that a vessel belonging to an infected countermeasure specialist is docked in a Longman Bird Superintendent Chen. This is only the reason Miss Blaze has not yet come to harm. I know Elijah. I'm sorry, I don't know Elijah. I only know the Censor. Or whatever the fuck her name is. Censor, yeah. Then how much more do you need to see? How much more must you test the people of the city with their very lives? Speak with respect. We are assessing Longman's risk control capabilities due to the importance with which we regard you. And forgive me, I rephrase. Are you enjoying this farce? Stand down, Blaze. We do not serve these fine, upstanding individuals, and they are not with the raincoats either. Apologies, Miss Blaze. I hope I did not cause you any displeasure. You're very polite, but your tone pisses me off. You have an ear for young speech. You inherited much from your father. Alas, now you are but an infected. Your path is rough and short. You? Come. Goodbye then, Miss Blaze, Superintendent Chen. Wait, what did you just say about my dad? Stop, Blaze. Remember the mission? Right. Officer Chen, we found no trace of the enemy commander, which we only know of Mephisto. Let Rhodes Island handle the rest. No need to rush into it, this campaign is all but over. But he has to pay for the atrocities he committed. Then we'll leave it to you. Let's part ways for now. I have one more thing I need to see with my own eyes. Wait a minute, LGD lady. What is it? Thanks for that, back there. That's all. Sure, you too. Why did you have to pick that moment to act? Blaze, you're not the type to make mistakes at a time like this. For one thing, I was really mad. For another, I could tell that LGD lady Chen was getting mad too. We also can't tell which of the two sides has the right to speak. So I picked the one I like. Sorry, it won't happen again. No, Blaze, it's mine to say that it won't happen again. But I can't say that, I can't promise that. Yet is. Silly rabbit. Hey, don't pat my head, I need to get taller. At least don't pet it too long. I know, I know. How do you feel? You? I was in the neighborhood. Your emotional state is fluctuating. It seems you had a deeper interaction with this reunion unit in the Chernobyl ruins. As far as I can tell, the captain of this unit did not participate in the battle. That means Lungman won't keep chasing these infected, but Rhodes Island has to do more. Lungman won't interfere with what happens next, and you can choose not to participate. But you will participate, whether the infected is codenamed Mephisto or Frostnova. Where are you going? I have my work cut out for me. Oh, and Doctor. Don't look at me like that. Stop with the cloak and dagger. But you and I don't need trust. Okay, so it doesn't fucking matter which one I choose. Okay. So Amiya said Rhodes Island needs trust, but you and I don't need trust. You need the trust of Rhodes Island operators, not me. I know you too well to trust you, just like you never trusted me in the old days. Is there anything I can do about it now? Right. I misspoke, forget it. Be careful in the next operation. Only the most dangerous of commanders would train such a squad of infected who would fight to the death without flinching. Of course, it's up to you if you want to see it through to the end. That's technically not a spoiler for me, because I once saw a meme of a chapter releasing in Arknights, and all the fucking tags on certain websites had the incest tag added to them. Or not necessarily incest, something like that. I mean, maybe they had a kid and then it's incest. Fuck yeah. Of course, it's up to you if you want to see it through to the end. And do conserve your energy, we may not have time to rest. The battle for Lungman is over. It's not that simple, at least that's what I think. Doctor, from now on, it's up to you to decide if you will shoulder the burden of responsibility for Rhodes Island. Whether or not to be one worthy of trust of a Rhodes Island operator... Complicated, good. Ah, Prostova, ma'am, you're awake. Take it easy, let me help you. I'm fine. I'm not so fragile. Where are you going? You can't go back. Then, my brothers and sisters, you can't go back. It was for your sake that they don't insult my squad. They did. look out for me. But it was for the infected that they gave their lives so bravely. They fought their lost battle so that more of their people could live, not for the sake of any one person. Yeah. Rostova, ma'am. Enough with the ma'am. Are you calling me that because I look weak to you? Sorry. It's just, they put me in your care like this. And now they're gone. And I never got to keep my promise to them. I don't even have a chance to make amends. Frostnova. The one slumped at the wall there. Mephisto. He's still unconscious. We don't know. He's been like that the whole time. He says nothing, does nothing. Take him back. It's enough. Understood? Phew, I thought you'd... I'd what? I thought you'd kill him. There's no need for that anymore. I think I know what happened outside the slums. That disheartened the look in his eyes. Oh? And from time to time, I recall that day 3 or 4 years ago when he tried his very hardest to sing. He can't sing, but Faust set his throat. He really tried. Just like all of us infected. Though we all someday succumb to our apathy. We still try our very hardest to live. Let the rest of his life continue to punish him. Tell me, Phantom Crossbowman, was Rose Island involved in that fight? Do you mean... No. As far as I know, they didn't fight the Yetis. So childish. Are you sure you want to stay? They may not come after us, Frostnova. You don't have to die here. I met a few people in the ruins. I want to see them again. I promised them, actually. And I know they're coming. Frostnova. Go on, brother. Reunion lost this battle and just maybe Reunion did wrong. But you haven't. You still have a choice. You can do better. Go on and don't look back.
Even to the very end, I do not know why those people drew their blades. Perhaps even they did not know themselves.
Okay, this doesn't look too bad. There are... God damn it. There are drones. Nostalgia. Sure.
Hello, Doctor. Have you rested
Yeah, what's
well?
up, my guy? Holy shit, I have money. I have money. Please, please.
Boring. Off we go.
You know what? Not gonna lie, she's probably still more useful than Rebecca. I mean, Jessica, fuck. You know, under 500 attack. Almost 800. Yeah,
I'm listening.
she might be a little more useful. Can you target enemies that are up? You probably can. Why do I not have your skill leveled up? What the fuck did I do? Oh, right. Loxic call. Don't worry about it. Now you have to run the funny summoner for real, for real. What fucking Ling? What does Ling count as? Ling counts as this. Wait 1 second. I am waiting 2 seconds even. I forgot to set her as my support, brother. Our snipers other than flingers can hit aerial enemies. Yeah, it's just that I remember that sometimes there's a skill that says that it can only target ground enemies, and I do not know who. Is that also only for flingers? She is weaker than that otherling, but it's funnier. You know, it might be a tiny bit weaker. Okay. Tell me, how do I play Ling? (12:21 p.m.) You have until I read the story to explain to me how to play Ling. Ruins of Chernobog District 14, Sector Surface. What the hell? Yeti Squad, why have you stopped firing? What are you waiting for? Dig out those ruins, huh? Don't you plan the origin? Why not collapse the whole plate and wipe out Rhodes Island all at once? Are you kidding? Frostova is still down there. Then we'll deal with Rhodes Island. You guys keep digging, we'll be right there. Not on this block, the superstructure on this sector is completely shredded. An untrained team fighting here could induce a total collapse. Wiping out Rhodes Island is a top priority, you take care of it. I'm not gonna argue with you, we'll fight what we gotta fight. Who decided on this priority anyway? It's obvious our most important strategic goal. Were you thinking about strategic goals when you vented your anger on the Ursus? We'll do what we can, give us some space. Did you communicate with Rhodes Island? You're betraying the movement. What's going on over there? I think we have to fight. If you think communication is tantamount to betrayal, then that's your prerogative. What kind of tactical thinking? It's no wonder you're getting led around by the nose. Yetis, what are you up to? We outnumber you 100 times over, don't be stupid. Come on, we fought the Ursa standing army like a million times. Who's getting excited over a big angry mob? Just you wait. Hey, Rhodes Island, you might have to teach those unruly bastards a lesson. You should probably stay out of it. We don't want to be accused of collaborating with the enemy. Huh? Collaborating? What are you talking about? Amiya, what happened in the ruins and what's the official party line on it? Nothing happened. We are fighting Yeti Squad and no other reunion units joined the battle. Acting? I'm a phenomenal actress. What do you say we put on a show and then take care of these guys in the ensuing chaos? Sounds good to me. What does your captain think? Excuse me, sir. How should I call you? Well, you're really cute, girl, but I'm not sure I'm ready for anything. I think you could hear the soul from my body leave. Ready for what? What are you thinking? Oh, sorry, I'm just playing around. You can call me Yeti-1, I guess. Alright, Mr. Yeti-1. We got lives to save, don't we? So let's subdue the reunion units that could interfere with our rescue mission. Yeah, I'm plenty motivated now. And where exactly did you get that motivation? This is a joke lost in translation, I hope.
You lot go ahead. I've got things to prepare.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't keep better watch your step.
You know, I'll fucking do this and then not worry about them. Okay, so does it matter where I put her down? So, you place summon in range of other summon, get bigger summon and you use skill to get more summons, I think, so you don't just run out of summons and she becomes useless. Put her down below, like here, facing left. I'll take a guess.
For the marching, a war song.
23 below her.
Truly evocative.
So much negotiation, and we end up soon tutorial. At least make me lose the code.
Okay, so put down summon. I probably also need to put down someone who can shoot, because I have a feeling that yep, they are about to come. I won't have enough. And if I do this, then this side will be completely covered.
In position.
Truly evocative. The split halberd sinks in the sand. Great aspirations unrecompensed.
And for this side, I guess I'll put Lapland down like this. Because, yep, wasn't enough alone. This will work though. Alternatively, I could just do something with the only other ranged unit I have. So fucking true, bestie. So fucking true. Okay, now.
I'll put up my shield.
Dragon is caring for you. You can go now. Dragon, get over here and evolve into Big Dragon.
And be as your intoxication wishes.
I'm right here, Doctor. I know what you're thinking.
Amiya, you need to do your thing, Amiya. Great job, Amiya. Amiya, target the fucking area, thank you. And she died. Good ending.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Actually, wait. You know, since I got a summon, I might as well use it.
In position. Requesting permission of fire.
Mission accomplished.
Whatever, go my dragon. Bro didn't even use Ling. I used Ling. Ling stopped the left side. Blaze, I need you to lead the team to seize the advantage. You want to organize a raid? I'm very worried about our current situation. Both we and the Yetis have used our respective skills to locate the Doctor and Frostnova. Thanks to your arts, they are now safe. And the two are very close. If you can save one, you can save the other. There are two things we can be sure of right now. First, who will reach them first? Second, Frostnova's attitude. Exactly. If we get the initiative, we'll have to subdue Frostnova immediately, but we also have to trade her for Yeti Squad's cooperation. That way we avoid fighting and also deepen the opportunity for communication. But if they get there first... Amiya, the orbit detector found something. We have position, but we don't know the depth. Right. Hey, wait. Where's the fire? Oh. As soon as the Doctor comes up, she gets all panicky and forgets herself. I'm not sure if this is a bug in Amiya or a feature. You know the stuff she just said that's not like her at all. She came up with it too fast. She came up with it too fast. You know the stuff she just said. That's not like her at all. She came up with it too fast. Holy fuck! I can't talk. 5.5 hours. Yeah, that makes sense. At least she didn't come around to sneak attack. This one's on us. Not quite. If we ambush them, the Yetis would just fight to the death. I'm here to rescue you all, not cause more casualties. She didn't give up on her winning outcome. I guess I should apologize. It's the mercenary in me. You didn't do it, did you? Keep a level head after the victories and keeping to her tactical goals are what makes me trust Amiya as a field commander. I'm gonna go check on the Yetis, huh? This structure, it's so complicated, it makes my head hurt. Describe it to me and I'll draw it up. Huh? I didn't even finish my 8th grade textbook in middle school, give me a break. What did you do instead of class again? I went to train. Why not let Nesty try? He's got some arts, doesn't he? He's all about reciting poetry and writing essays. That's not your structure probing business. Well, why not try to express it through numbers? Good idea, I'm okay at math, let's try it. Does it feel hot to you? No, I'm wearing this thick heavy thing, and even so I feel Sister's origin freezing my skin off. Oh, hi Rhodes Island cat. Sorry, but when I sweat, the air around me heats up, and then I just keep sweating. Thanks to you guys, I'm feeling a lot colder than usual. This was probably lowlights, or one of the writer's fucking fetish. Like, this was fucking planned out from the start that they are going to make a cold enemy faction, and then they are going to have an operator that's hot, and then they are going to interact, and then she can tell about being sweaty. This was someone's poorly disguised fetish. For sure. Are you nervous? A little. I never thought I'd be working with the enemy. For now, at least, we aren't enemies. After digging out our sister, we'll do what she says, but we'll cross that beach when we come to it. You guys really aren't anything like the other Reunion folk. You think the rest of Reunion is all the same? Are you and the bunny the same? Hey, yeah, good point. We got all kinds on our side. Everyone's got all kinds. At least you're willing to listen to us. The other soldiers all just shoot us on sight. The arrows start flying and they won't stop until one side is dead. Good thing we're a pharmaceutical company and not a bunch of Ursa's soldiers. Do pharmaceutical companies all have equipment like yours? The world is a dangerous place and we have to protect ourselves, right? It would be nice if you spend your time farming instead of battling. If you can grow a harvest of rat weed, you'll feed half a time starving infected. If they went starving, they wouldn't have gone into that little town, then they wouldn't have been shot. If only. Enough of that. He's pretty sentimental. You know, I think all Ursas are pretty sentimental. No slacking off. Oops, sorry, time to get back to work. No big deal, go back to your work. But that thing you're carrying, it's got a powerful smell. Oh, this is, what's she talking about? Nothing, don't worry. Hey, might's peckish. Oh? What are you looking at before? 15:22 PM. Ruins of Chernobog, District 14. Sector surface 3 hours into the excavation operation. Amiya, stop. Your fingers are bleeding, stop digging with your hands. But I can feel something down there, right down here. I can't feel it if I'm using a tool. I have to use my fingers to pick up on that tiny whisper of a feeling. Amiya, it's close, meteorite, but leave her be. If you let them get there first. It's okay, you can do it. Use arts. I can't, I really can't. We can do this even without our sister, right? Hurry up and make the temperature nice and different. The bigger the difference, the better. I'll try, but don't blame me if it doesn't work. Who else can we blame besides you? Don't tease him, he has to concentrate. Here, right here. A wall. Did I get it wrong? Just smash it. Break through. But if it collapses, I got it wrong. It's open. Blaze, BT, alright? On it. Get ready. You win. Said I won't lose. You didn't give me a winning chance. Sister. This one. This is the one they call the doctor. Hi. The leader of Rhodes Island. That's me. You can call me Amiya. Her rings are turning red. Aren't you going to stop her? Why would I stop her only chance at winning? Blaze? I respect Amiya's decision. Amiya, no. Doctor. Nasty, is Rhodes Island not fighting you? They're not. Then here on this battlefield we are not enemies. Frostnova. There is no reason to fight if we are not enemies. Go back, Doctor, to your people. Our sister is so magnanimous. Like she needs your approval. Quiet down, little rabbit. My name is Amiya. You're going to Lungman too, aren't you? That's right. Then we will be enemies before long, little rabbit. Just not yet. Frostnova, you and your team aren't as destructive as the other reunion units. Don't blame my people, you don't know what they've been through. But you don't want them to go on like this. Oh, seems you can read my mind. I can't, but I do sense your unease and your, consternation. What the fuck is that word? All of this will be swept away after the fall of Lungman. Rhodes Island, we can honestly understand you and your squad. You may think I'm wrong and that we don't understand you at all, but Frostnova, ma'am, I know exactly what you've been through. Childish. Frostnova, those clothes aren't yours, are they? They're not. This was once the cloak of the Patriot. I wove it into a coat. A feeling of anxiety or dismay, typically at something unexpected. Ah, naruhodo. I thought that's a fucking typo for concentration. I mean, where is it? Yeah. I mean, there are too many letters fucked up for it to be concentration, so I thought it was a archaic word that no one should fucking use. Ever. Because, you know, visual novels love using non-existing words. Oh. How can you tell? Never mind. Everyone has some things they can say, I suppose. Frostnova, Rhodes Island does not seek out conflict. We want to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. And which bloodshed was necessary? At the very least, we don't want to fight your squad. They are all good, decent people. We absolutely cannot hurt them, or let them hurt innocent people. Then you must pray we do not meet again. Frostnova, I think I don't much want to hurt you either, but if I have to, I will kill you all. You can come to Rhodes Island. We don't have to fight. Then you can try to beat me, defeat me in battle, and I will consider it. But of course, once we meet on the battlefield, we are enemies, and as enemies, we will fight to the death. Oh yes, this one, for the fox. What? A special remedy for frostbite. One-of-a-kind recipe. It relieves the burning and pain. I studied these things for a long time, and you fought very well back there. Warriors willing to sacrifice themselves are the strongest in my eyes. Thank you. Alright, she did something funny and got called. In chapter 4. Yeah. I barely remember what happened. Frostnova. Hey, wait, I have something to say too. Yet Yvonne. Oh, huh? What's happening? Let's get a drink next time. Your motka smells great. Don't say that out loud. Goodbye, Rhodes Island. I hope we never meet again. Lungman substructure. Here you are, after all. Hello, Frostnova. Hello, Rhodes Island. She's so nice.
There's nothing to clean up. Let's go.
Operation commencing.
Did you know
Picked out
that
your
I'm
bait yet?
losing my... What the fuck is this? Increases the push and pull strength of operators. Okay. Well, my bad, G. I have 0 operators
Watch your step.
who push or pull. I think that's fucking lame. I'm gonna fucking do this.
So much negotiation.
It's
Hate
worthless.
and
Good.
resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Not gonna lie, it fucking sounds worthless. Alright. She has come, so she's actually fucking safe there. Where do I put... You are actually perfect there. I'm worried about the bottom lane, so I'll do this first.
I won't take a single step back.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Orders received.
So much at least make me lose the code.
And then, you know what, let's just do that.
Cries I've heard.
Yeah. Why do I use my horn? Cause I want to beat the stage and use auto deploy. Server is getting tired. Yeah. Streaming for this long is tiring, especially reading for this long.
The lady suit and tie dance with her blade.
Horn, I am so sorry, but maybe I
won't be afraid.
ignore your passive for a bit. Vidím, Maro. So true, bestie, so fucking true.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
At attention, the Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Well, that's what I said, that I'm not going to let her die once. Alright, the top enemy was that. That I'm not going to let her die, because I'd rather keep 2 Defons alive. Since I put her there. However, 2 Defons died, so it didn't really matter.
Sorry, Doctor. Please give me a minute. I need to get my emotions.
Evil exploding spiders of doom and misery. Now you have to let her die twice. Alright, didn't check the stage. Right, that's not inside either. Okay. I am not completely fucking dumbass. And then you do the same on the bottom. You have to run out of sanity. I have already run out of sanity once before. But a few more rounds of no sanity. What about here? Yeah, should be fine.
So much flowers imbibe. The lady suit and tie dance with her blade.
Okay, and then I... You know what? Let's do that.
Something's not right.
Where would I want to put down horns if I want to put her down? Because that could work. And then the bottom is pretty much safe. Honestly, yeah. I say put her up.
I know what I will take your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Now you see, I like doing this tactic called make something good and then panic about the other lane later.
This area is cleared. Next.
Fucking bro.
Son tutto orecchie.
Fucking mayhem, bro.
At least make me lose the code with the tide of fear.
I do need to put you down.
Stings, but this will promote your blood flow.
Allow me to. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
So much why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Wait, does it hit? Okay, it doesn't.
I know what keeps the tide of fear. No blame.
Okay, I can finally place down a proper healer. Let's
So
go.
this is a battle. Doctor?
And retreat you. And then
I'm headed into the
you can get there.
So much flowers in bind. The ladies who can tie
Oh,
dance with her
enemy dead.
blade.
Target has been suppressed.
Is it finally fucking time? Ten, I do not give a shit. Unless her voice actively makes me want to die, like Exuzii or... No, only Exuzii so far. I'm not switching off of English, because I am not a weeb. And for that you are objectively wrong. Damn. Imagine being a fucking weeb. Is this not the same fucking stage as in chapter 4? Wait. Ah, almost the same. Damn, what a nice game. It actually told me where the boss is gonna go and what she'll do. Crazy. Slightly different. Okay. So, do the boss once normally and then fuck around with the support unit. Since I'm gonna assume that this is the actual boss. She doesn't look right. The original crystals floating in the air beside her, how is that possible? It's repulsive dissociation. Dissociation, sorry. Did the original crystals permeate her skin to form black ice crystals along with the water molecules in the air? Permeate? Permeation? Shit. Shit! Please. Doesn't it hurt? Doesn't that hurt her? Don't you feel pain, White Rabbit? Enough, that's enough. Why you're doing this? Stop it. Amiya, I don't like the look on your face. Wait. Amiya, don't do it. Don't reach into her mind. I didn't. I'm not using arts, but her emotions. Her emotions are pouring into my consciousness. Right, for lore reasons, let only Frostoma reach the blue box. Make it a challenge. I've been waiting for you. You want to kill Reunion's commander, don't you? Now she's standing right in front of you. Here's your target. Get hot. Burning hot. Hot. Is that her emotions? Him, stand by. Frosta, we don't need to waste our breath here. Lungman exiled the infected without a care as to where they could go. They are not coming. Even though there are still thousands of infected people in the city. Lungmen resigned them to their fate. No one will interfere in our fight. So many of us against you alone? What else? Honestly, we're a little outnumbered. No one should be stupid enough to take an avalanche head-on. But actually, head-on against an avalanche, I think I come out on top. But you're one of those, like where all the cold in the world gathers up into a single focal point. I thought your Yeti squad was pushing your abilities to the limit, making your arts more powerful and effective. I was wrong, they didn't make you stronger. It's your arts that made them stronger. As long as my brothers and sisters are with me, I can't risk hurting them by releasing my full power. But now they're all dead. There are no living things left around me. The temperature has dropped dramatically. Not good, such a low temperature is thrown off my instruments. I no longer have any reason to contain the winter within me. What the hell, does Reunion have its own walking catastrophe? What is the lowest temperature Originium Arts has ever achieved? I've got a feeling she's breaking records one after another right now. Frostnova, I'll ask you again, are you serious about this? Anything else you want to say? Yeah. Knock it off, White Rabbit. You're going to get yourself killed. You're really going to die. You're strong enough already. You don't have to push it this hard. You don't have to do this to get a fight. If you want to fight, fight all you want after this. I don't want to see the infected killing each other again. I ran out of air and then I just made up words that don't exist. I don't want to see infected killing each other again. Killing each other. There's no reason for us to fight to the death here. No. Blaze. Ready up. She froze my fingernails, they're cracking. You really want to kill us? I have a reason. As commander, I've lost. But as a warrior, I'm still in the fight. Amiya 1 Blaze for all units, do you copy? Exit the area now. You too, Gabriel. Because you can't come back to save us if you don't get out now. Who's the best sniper in our squad? Me. You might die. Are you sure you want to volunteer? I'm sure. I'm the best at the moment. Okay, Greythroat, you stay. Everyone else get the hell out. Hurry. Why did you withdraw your team during the decisive battle? Up against Frostnova, the number of squad doesn't make a difference. They have no way to protect themselves and she can kill in an instant. There's not much she can do even with someone as skilled as Rangers. It's not the archery, it's the material. My crossbow seems to be useless already. It'll be good for a bit, but you decide whether it works or not. If it was up to me, I'd take a few shots at her with Rhodes Island's main guns, that'd be pretty helpful. I'll conjure up a dozen fire team to spray ammo and arts into her and see what she can take. She'll run out of steam eventually, but maybe not before we do. Did you bring a tourniquet? You should ask me if I have any anticoagulants with me, the kind that won't mess up. Blaze. Yes, earlier why Frostnova could endure the pain of Originium crystal piercing her skin. I know why, I can feel it. She could endure it because the pain inside her was worse, several times worse. Now, Doctor, you need to go too. No. Doctor. Do you want to see it through? To be a trustworthy doctor? I want to see it through. Amiya. Doctor is committed. Doctor of Rhodes Island. Your decision won't do them any favors. So why do you do it? I told you, you can come to Rhodes Island, and I will fight shoulder to shoulder with my operators. I get it. Blaze, Greythroat, Doctor. It's going to be an uphill battle. Check it out, White Rabbit. That's our Doctor and Amiya. Oh. Don't do this. Whatever. Are you ready? Let's get started. Forward explosion. Fine. I thought it was going to actually start the fucking stage. A fine attack. Ice Blades. Ethan, why do you think I'm a caster? So frail. Are you serious? The heat currents riding on your saw blades are no match for my cold. You cannot stop my frost. I didn't underestimate you, but I didn't think my saw can cut through a city wall and you can block it. To me, your movements, your strength, it doesn't even register. Next, we go for the thought. Air compression demolition. Cough, ha ha ha, cough. That was a close call. I almost got an ice blade through my jugular. That's right. You're a warrior, just like me. What do I do, Amiya? I'm running out of ideas. Time to tag you in? My finger is getting too cold to pull the trigger. We have to end this quickly. Her original odds are 100 times stronger than they were back in the ruins. And she's not out of tricks yet. It won't be enough. If I don't lose my rings, everyone will freeze to death. Prostnova. Don't even think about it, huh? My finger. Ugh. I watched your entire battle with Tallulah. Tweaking these rings enhances your arts. 10 rings, all of them frozen. You are too childish to be a warrior. So you chilled a few rings, you get a mouth on you, don't you? Huh? What the? Turned up the heat with this high... I turned up the heat this high and they are not melting at all. Please, stop it, don't waste blood. This is a very powerful and very fine Originium art. The cold stream swept along the Originium crystals and wrapped around us as we entered the area. She hit us with it before it could before it could get cut off by your Thalmor currents without us even noticing. Oh! My arts can't cut through. The battle began as soon as you set foot in this room. These 10 frost rings will drain your body heat and squeeze your Originium arts. The more power you apply to them, the stronger and colder the ice crystals become. Pathetic. Eruption, energy store, reserves. Trying to defeat me with a few tricks. Do you know what you're up against? Great Throat, Piercing Bolt. Roger, 6-shot ready. The Tallulah and you would engineer your demise long before it began. Air compression, fire. Loops. And now Rhodes Island is just like these bullets. Huh? Why did the bullet freeze in midair? Truly pathetic. She knocked it off course with her airstreams, then broke it with the cold. Great Throat, what are your arrows made of? It's Rhodes Island's standardish carbon fiber hybrid aluminium. Oh no, we're in trouble. Even somewhat shameful. Whether she knows it or not, her arts have reached a level that's well beyond anything that them scholars are talking about these days. Just a little pinch, and you all fall to pieces. Think about it. I'm just the leader of the Yeti Squad. Reunion is controlled by the woman named Tallulah, who intercepted you at Chernobyl and killed your friends. What do you think Tallulah is? The leader of Reunion? The infected messiah? There's no such thing. Whatever image you have of her in your head, if she were some kind of messiah, the old man and I wouldn't be leading Reunion at all. She was at first a military officer, then a warrior, and finally a leader. But she has betrayed us. The most determined and committed warrior I've ever known was actually a case of assumed identity. And her last remaining enemies are people like you who have no resolve and never had to look death in the face. At your tone, White Rabbit, you're not the only one who puts her life on the line. You have remorse in your eyes too. You don't have to tell me. You're not ready to accept their deaths. That's enough. Ha ha. Am I ready? I've thought about it so many times, seen them dying so many times in my nightmares, I just never thought. You're the same way, Kitten, I can see that. I imagined my tragic death, but I never thought it would be so lonely. You had brothers, so did I. The Rhodes Island operators who fought Tallulah at Chernobyl were each quite heroic. The one they called Ace was a warrior tenacious to a level I've rarely seen in my life. He fought with an emotion few warriors do. Sorrow. We're not close enough yet that I'm really comfortable talking about my old battle buddies with you. Only a fighter who incessantly reflects on his battles would be concerned. He was a good warrior. As are you. He died alone. Are you sorry you lost him? Of course. Do you regret not having the chance to save him? Absolutely. Are you going to ask anyone? Ask. Ask that question you don't know how to form. That you don't know how to ask. You. Why? Such strong emotions, Frostnova. Why? Why wasn't I there? Why wasn't I stronger? Why didn't I stop it? The temperature is still dropping. Stand by me, her cold is so overpowering. It's all I can do to keep the air around me warm. Why? Why did I fall to the ground when my brothers and sisters needed me the most? They're all fools who only know how to help each other, who only want to survive, who only want a place to live. Why can't I even grant the wishes of a bunch of idiots? Why can't I even grant the wishes of a bunch of idiots? Why is Ursa so cruel to her people and so callous to ordinary Ursas? Why is it that the little flame that could ignite the world has to be extinguished in this foreign land? Why is it that in the war we waged to put a stop to evil, I wasted more lives? Why did we give up our lives only to have achieved a lie? Why? Why won't this world give me a little more time? The infected should be proud of who they are and use the simplest means to seize justice from the world. At first I saw it as only a part of reunion ideal. Indeed, it brought strength to the infected. They stopped thinking of themselves as the Empire's fodder. But now I realize that the beliefs that Touhou once taught us about, the ideas that damned grassroots support, and the goals that must be constantly reinforced and corrected are all gone. Only instigation, only indulgence. We were thrown into the toughest of battles with no input in the ranks, and it all came too soon. If this is all Touhou's doing, then she deceived everyone from the very beginning. I'd rather just shut the fuck up. If she will take the infected to the darkest of futures to complete her most wicked plan, then her evil must be destroyed. But my brothers and sisters, the country is dead, infected and uninfected. Nothing can bring them back. What made her this way? It shouldn't be like this. It should never have been. My people, my brothers and sisters. Amiya. Do you hear that, Amiya? Frostnova. The cold stream is too much. She can even condense it into a form. It's blasting away from my heat flow. Is it cold enough to chill your body heat? Is that enough to make you squeamish? You want, Amiya, and now you can't. You can read my minds, can't you, Bunny? Read now, then, my rage, the heart that has been stifled by bitterness and boiled in my breast for more than a decade, and yet never given a beating. Read it, Amiya, read it well. How much anger is there in my heart over dead loved ones, over the corrupt Ursas, over the infected, over the people of Ursas? In this heart that will not stop, that will not die. Did you ever hate her, Miss Frostnova? I never hated her, even if she was the cause of all this pain today. I never hated her. What does hatred bring you and me? I have nothing but endless seating range for this despicable planet. How about you? Don't you have such anger in your heart? Don't you have relatives who died of oripathy, a friend who died thanks to the indifferences of this world? You haven't lost the people you depend on to survive to give you something to live for. Just proclaiming a certain philosophy, just taking on a certain art, just organizing a few themes. Will that be enough to defeat Touhou? It's time to wake up from your fantastical dreams. I get it, Miss Frostnova. Everything that just flooded into my mind, I know what it is. What's pushing Rhodes Island forward? What motivates you to keep fighting? That ahead, a huge cold stream, it's just about the shape of a dagger. If this keeps up, I'll have to surrender my back and gather the heat flow in front of me as a shield. But her cold stream was robbing the air of its molecular vibrations. Even if I managed to form a shield, I couldn't hold it for long. Doctor, come on, you must have some idea. Since we can't break it, we just have to hold on. That's like saying nothing. No, the doctor is right. Frostnova doesn't have much life left in her. If we can hold out, we win. What are you talking about? If we do that, she'll die. It was her choice and the only chance she left us. What about your choices? in the face of the evil that must be destroyed, in the face of the betrayer who has usurped the ideas of the infected, what is in your heart? Why does it beat? If you can't even defeat me, how are you going to face her? How are you going to lead the countless infected? How are you going to fight against this malignant world? Frostnova, thank you. But I can't be mad at you. You are wasting my time. No, Frostnova. I know what I'm going to do. I can't really read minds, and reading hearts doesn't mean I can understand someone better than people who don't have this ability. I just can't refuse. I can't shut out the emotions that pour out of you, flooding my mind with pain and worry and anger. You're sober and calm, but the anger burns so hot that I want to pull back. But I can't, Frostnova. I know exactly what I have to do. I will not refuse you. Miss Frostnova, I felt it. Why are you crying? Frostnova, you... No, wipe your tears. You will not cry before your enemy. Amiya, tell me your answer. Go ahead, Amiya. Doctor. We must fight, then we fight to the end. Doctor, we are going to fight Frostnova. Only one side walks out of here. Yes, you will now fight me. Only one of us leaves. If you can defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. I am willing to join Rhodes Island. I am willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected your way. This is my burden to bear. I hope you keep your word. When I make a promise, I keep it. And, Miss Frostnova, the infected don't need anyone to lead them. They're just fighting for the same beliefs, not for any one person. Never for any one person. That's right. Corruption must be eradicated. Defeat me and defeat Tallulah. What are you? I can be anyone. Who are you fighting for? For everyone. Good, Amiya. Thank you. Even time itself will freeze here. Cold is moving in on us. Greythroat, ready. Doctor, stay by my side. I will try to protect you. Frostnova. You will die here in battle, and I will extinguish your absurd fantasies. Or defeat me. Defeat me and show me hope.
Don't waste too much energy on the road.
Okay, let's look at chat. Rasta talking match it for someone that literally has to actively has to kill herself at an accelerated rate just to be able to stand against Rhodes Island. Like, you're dying here without you killing everyone or not. You're allowed to go completely all out here. They can't though. They have to survive to carry on. It's easy to sacrifice yourself. Boo-hoo, I'm so sad and you can never understand my pain. Yeah, so Frostnova is a fucking idiot here. Nah. She's hot, so she never did anything wrong in her life. What does this T do? It means you can deploy there. Okay. I'm gonna do a funny and fucking kill you. Purely because I think that would be funny.
Don't try to sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
So much negotiation, hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst
Oh.
of autumn wrath.
Oh. So I heard she has a second phase at least.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Soon to tell flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
In position. Be advised. Target eliminated.
Still not done. This area is cleared.
At least make me lose the code.
Just Wolfer. You know what? Yeah, sure. I kinda wanted to see what else she does, but it doesn't seem that interesting yet.
Was that a yawn from me?
Enjoy Battleland Special Brew.
That's it, she does nothing else. Oh.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
And then she dies and then phase 2 begins. What do you do in phase 2? Ah. That's what the T is for. Can we hit you? No. So I need to wait for you to become killable.
I know it's better, but this will help ignore the pain.
Can I target you now? I can target you now, okay.
Firewood drawing a bead on the target.
T is for I fucked up. Nah. We would never.
Someone's deep in thought, Doctor.
So true, bestie. So fucking true.
This is no arena. No scars to remember bottled water.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
It's happy hour! I will complete my assignment.
Why obsess over rhymes? Poetry is woven with the thread of ideas.
Roger.
Allow me to come. Best me if you can.
Who is it? What fragrance revive your love?
Picked out your bait yet?
Okay, I think I now understand what she does. Let's try the funny.
Still good to move? We're heading home. Grab on.
Let's try the funny. Okay, what class is it, Vendra? Guard. Oh yes, the gambling character. Which skill? Skill 1? Immediately the special ability functions. Okay, that's really funny. So, skill has a 5% chance to just fucking crush her balls. Okay, I probably need to use another healer than just a perfumer. Basically, you want to kill her on the top row, you will need blockers. But isn't Conviction going to kill her? Huh? Isn't the point that conviction is blocking her? She applies code with each attack. Yeah, I know. So you want me to block the boss with someone else and then place conviction behind the boss? Is that what the plan is? Not behind, next to. How the... I guess I can place her there. Or there. Okay, so I want to generate DP so I can place these funny guys down. So probably hold her off here. Why is that held back, YouTube? Huh? No. You need to kill her first phase where she spawns.
Certainly. Remember to have everyone double.
Don't waste too much energy on the road.
Yeah.
Che posto stupendo.
The shadows are trembling.
Son tutta orecchie. Hate and resentment have no place.
Alright,
In
go
a
stop
burst of autumn wrath.
So first you wait until she does her permafrost. And put down conviction and the blocker. She does permafrost. I mean, you have a self-revive, so that will be the blocker I'm gonna choose for this.
You're a worthy opponent?
I will complete my assignment.
Son tutte flowers in bite. The ladies
Bro,
of the
Jessica,
park
no.
dance with her blade.
I'm good.
I won't be afraid.
Convict!
Deep breaths. Let the odor molecules enter your circulatory system.
Picked out your bait yet?
I know it stings, but this will promote your blood flow.
They can't hide in fear.
Dew falls heavy.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Calm now.
Okay.
Give your lungs
She
time
died.
to exchange those gases.
Second phase, she gets out of the first on her. So first you...
On my way! Alright!
Okay, and I'm gonna guess I'm also going to remove her. Because right now she just does nothing.
Allow me to study
There.
your command style in this battle, Doctor.
No. Okay.
I know it stings, but this will promote your blood flow.
No need to heal her. 25 more seconds.
Yes? How do you like this?
I kind of want to activate that.
I know it stings, but this will promote your blood flow.
Don't. You better watch your step.
Okay, conviction is up. What's the next plan? Wait for permafrost again. So I want conviction here facing down, and I want a blocker here facing right. Or, yeah.
You think you're a worthy opponent?
I mean, it doesn't really matter where Jessica is facing.
I'm headed into the thick of it. I know it's bitter, but this will help ignore the pain.
I also needed to retreat Perfumer because now Jessica doesn't have a healer.
So much Necrosising make me lose the code.
I mean... okay, I think I know what I need to do now.
An arm, an eye, or maybe something
I think I know the
Trade
strat
for a
now.
few enemy heads. Or would you rather bear the price of failure?
I want Jessica's first
Suit
skill.
yourself.
Coming, Commander. This is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll.
Earlier opening hours. You're the boss.
So true.
Splendida giornata.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
So much negotiation, and we had so much negotiation. At least make me lose the code.
Okay, conviction down, Jessica down. Healer down.
So much flowers and bites. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Second healer
Don't
down.
worry, I know it stings, but this will promote your blood flow.
I'm listening. Don't. Nothing can last.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Okay, conviction, goodbye.
Calm now. Give your lungs time to exchange those gases.
Okay, and now retreat and let her go through.
I know it stings, but this will promote your blood flow.
Son tutto. At least make me lose the code.
Okay, where is it? Nowhere? So I just do this and let the convention hit her.
Here I stand.
Orders received.
And this is actually even better because perfumer can hit her. Okay, cool.
In position.
Roger. That's fine. Come on, chin up.
Whom died? Alright, you died.
This is no arena. No spells will be remembered.
And
all
perfumer
night.
died. Conviction died.
Still good to move? We're heading home. Grab on.
We have no time to hesitate. There are
Yep, this is
souls
where the
waiting
gambling
for
will
us
come in.
behind the firing line.
Moonlight barely laid upon the brazy patea, yet you've witnessed the entirety of autumn.
At least make me lose the code.
I'm headed into the thick of it.
Wrong order. I keep thinking that I need to put her down because her skill takes a fucking age to charge up. But not only do I not need to put her down, I also need to wait for the funny attack to come out. It's like fighting against my fucking
Time to
instincts.
go.
Che posto stupendo.
Don't bother telling me your names.
So much negotiation. And
Use
we end up
FedEx,
talking
not
so much
Ovap.
negotiation.
This is the
And
challenge.
hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of
This is the
autumn
challenge. I need to use the dogshit unit. I mean the good unit. The super good unit.
You think you're a worthy opponent?
I'm headed into the thick of it. So this is a battlefield.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking to toad. Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Down!
I'm listening.
A true battlefield. This is the right place to settle things.
And commission fucking died.
Curse you.
Is this the orangey that you were telling me about, Vendra? That it isn't just the character that's orangey, it's the boss on where she
Posto stupendo.
decides to
You
do
want
the
some
funny.
ice to chew on?
Cool.
Pain away and keeps you awake.
Son tuttore, flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Here I stand.
I'm headed into the thick of it. I won't be afraid.
I think the next time I'm just going to say no.
I'm in position. Assistance is at the ready. your lungs time to exchange those gases.
Didn't pay attention, oops.
Picked out your bait yet?
Holy shit.
I know it's bitter, but this'll help ignore the pain.
I know what nothing can last the scent of despair.
Soon to tell why the rush. The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Mountain complete.
Yeah, you can come down.
I know it stings, but this'll promote your blood flow. Stay calm, my friend.
Within sheet hostile intent. All too clear.
In position.
Okay. Get the fuck out of there. Conviction is almost up. Conviction is up. Okay. Put conviction. Put you.
Complete my assignment.
I know it stings, but this'll promote your blood flow.
Nothing can last this.
At least make me lose the coat.
Yep, I don't think I can kill the boss there. Because the only other place that the bro can place those funny thingies down are right under us. You can actually thank him. Don't do that, it forces the styles to get fucked. Forces. You know, it forces those styles to get fucked. This is what I'm doing right now. And this is forcing the tiles to get fucked. Are you actually just repeating what I said?
Even a technique you have executed 1,000 times can fail.
Or what's going on, Ten?
Focus too much on winning and losing.
Are you delayed?
Doctor.
Or am I delayed? Are we delayed? Are we delayed? Wasn't reaching stream. Understandable.
Let us move. A timely departure paves the way for an early return.
Could buff conviction with warfare. Okay, and?
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
You think you're a worthy opponent?
With all of you behind me, I won't be afraid.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Back down!
Don't worry, everyone. I have your positions
I
confirmed.
sure could.
Dew falls heavy.
Nothing can last the scent of despair.
On my way!
So much negotiation, so much why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Calm now.
No blame. Brace yourself.
I know it's bitter, but this will help ignore the pain. Let us. Target. Eliminate.
So much hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
I know it's bitter, but this will help ignore
It
the
did
pain.
fucking
I
nothing.
know what's
Brother.
better than your staff.
That's
Brother,
not
I
what-
would like to see you put that shit down somewhere. put it there.
I will complete
And
my
I
assignment.
guess... Wrong fucking order.
You're a worthy opponent?
It's time to
Anyway.
Morty.
We have a sacrificial morte to
Still not done.
hold the line.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
This is rest in peace, and let the land embrace all.
That works!
On my way!
Oh my fucking god!
Interessante. Amazing. Go. Don't get in my way.
Yep.
I wait, relax. But tying your legs together won't let you fly.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded with hostile intent. Not easy. Poison.
It's happy hour!
At attention. The Tempest must wipe out all
Honestly incredible.
Rest in peace.
Actually just fucking incredible.
On my way!
Nah, I'm not going to get rid of you. You deserve being there.
Have no place, but in a burst of autumn red.
I know what
It was all you after all.
set despair.
You won't be going home.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Sunt tutore.
I listen.
Beyond step, don't repent to my sword.
Is it almost over?
I
Yep.
might like to learn your knack for seeing the big picture. Say, in exchange for a present, how about you explain it to me when we get back? I have a lot more to mentally juggle these days.
Reach the limit for how long I can maintain my arts. Her arts even have a persistent effect.
Roger.
Even so, even if that is the case, I won't pull back my hand. I don't care, even if every drop of blood in this body is to run dry. I will not let you pass. So this is as far as I could go.
Mission accomplished.
It shattered. The old man got this from some wizard, said it would keep me alive. Didn't even make it through one fight, huh? Guess it was fake. Just like I'm his fake daughter, maybe. And now, like, reunion as well. Blaze. The code's gone. Oh, fine, Amia, hurry, go check on the White Rabbit. Nice win, Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters, I let them die in vain. We accomplished nothing. My life wasn't worth anything at all. They followed you because of your ideas. My death isn't worth anyone's time. Go save who you can. Hurry. Go. Whether it's stopping the raincoats going to kill Mephisto or sheltering the infected who have nowhere else to go. Go. Go do something worthwhile. Doctor. I'll stay. Okay. Doctor, please tell her. Please. What a naive rabbit. Just like Tallulah back then. Very similar. To be able to see someone like this before I die, someone so determined to realize their ideas. What about the burden you bear? I guess that's been swirling around in your head too, huh? Villains are what villains are. I have no complaints about the ending I desire. I have hurt you, Reunion, and I targeted innocent Lungmanites and single-handedly led the Ursus infected into this nightmare. Such people have no business at Rhodes Island. My brothers and sisters, those fools, must have tried to keep me alive, huh? I thought that even if I died here, those idiots would get a place where they could live in peace. Wrong and wrong, they died to protect me, a woman who didn't have much time left to begin with. I'm not happy. We're used and abused, our lives thrown away. I'm not happy. This last moment of life, this does not belong to me. They brought this with their blood. This little bit of life, I must give it to someone trustworthy. Thank you. Even if we survived, where is there to go? We had nowhere. The only thing we ever knew was the snow. Lungman is not Ursus. We came desperate to save our people and the infected, looking for a warm place with food and shelter. That's not Lungman. From the beginning, it should not have been Lungman. The people of Lungman are also struggling to eke out a living. We should have gone back to Ursus, our homeland. Snow, a peaceful river, the pine forest gently swaying, the turquoise moss. This world is beautiful. So you think Tallulah is the one who orchestrated it all? If I'm right, the plot is ready to unfurl. Even if old man Buldrakat... I still can't fucking pronounce his name. Buldrakasti could stall it for a while, Tallulah would have a way to deal with him. Lungman can't do anything, and all Ursus can do is watch. But you're still here, and the infected still have a chance, even if only a small one. Go, put an end to Tallulah. Stop her madness, and don't let Reunion swallow up any more infected. Reunion doesn't need Tallulah. Any Tallulah. Or, could make a selfish request, go save her. No, go help her, along with her countless fellow infected. The real one, walking on muddy earth, Tallulah. Rosnoa, go ahead. I think your father really loves you. Just like you remember your birth parents dying for you. You remember clearly all that your father did for you. How could I not know? He's going to outlive me. He's much better at it would have been. How much better it would have been if he had never adopted me. That way he wouldn't have to feel all the pain I brought him. He suffered so much. It is because he has suffered so much that he cherishes you. Doctor. I can call you that, can't I? Doctor of Rhodes Island. Choices might be meaningless in this world. Even so, even if the outcome makes no difference, I do want to choose for myself. I made my choice. With my own hands, to take the fruits of the seeds I've sown. Rosnoa's fingers grope at your face. Your fingers are warm. Strange. Your face is cold. My body temperature is not so low anymore. Yes, you're warm for Rosnoa. I can finally touch someone before I die. Rosnoa, Ami and I want you at Rhodes Island. Do I really deserve that? If you just die here and now, you won't have a chance to right your wrongs. It would be rude not to give a response. Tell Amiya, Doctor. In this world, a single person is worthless. But she's absolutely not alone. From now on, I am at your side, both of you. I would like to join Rhodes Island. Thank you. No, thank you. Your eyes remind me of someone I used to know. I met a Moy who said his brother would rather go to the gallows than beg for his enemy's mercy. So he was going to walk across the snowy plains, he was going to walk all of Ursus. And he didn't come with us. I thought he was the most idealistic person I'd ever met. Now, you and Amiya changed my mind. Maybe ideals can be a kind of fate. Rhodes Island is all about fighting for shared beliefs. The original reunion was the same. Just the same. Your eyes and that boy's really do look the same. Only you're not as determined as he was. You're so much gentler. Let me go. My brothers and sisters are waiting for me. Father, I've been such a fool. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Antaga. She slips down to the corners of her mouth, turning haughty as she was when she lived.
I'm so glad you're back, Doctor.
Was this not... Okay, it's a different one, okay. Operation Defend Lungman is complete. I repeat, Operation Defend Lungman is complete. Police officers are asked to inventory their equipment, report to their stations, and return to their squads within 1 business day. Members of the LGD are asked to rendezvous with their squads and proceed to the LGD to await further orders. I repeat. What are you doing here? And what's that look on your face? Nothing, it's nothing. Oh, stop. Where are you going? To see. No need to look, I've checked. There's nothing there. Is that right? Chen, it's fine. The battle is over. Out of the way, please, little misfire. You've stopped Union, and even the Special Forces. You exposed them all to the LGD, Rhodes Island, and even the Censor all at once. You've stopped them. Get out of the way. You've done a good enough job worthy of the Special Inspection Unit Chief. You can stop investigating. What more do you want to know? There's nothing more to know. I need to know what's going on. This business with the sewers, that's what you need to know about. Now you've done all you can. Take one more step and you're off to the other side of Lungman. We can totally improve the city. We can rebuild. We can go and clear out all that stuff from the bad old days. But Chen, don't go down there. Don't look. Sense of justice, sense of duty, sense of belonging, you've nailed them all. And you look great doing it. And Chen, get out of my way. It's because you're like this that you can't look. Someone told you not to investigate the sewers, right? Someone said the same thing to me. Then why do you keep investigating? No one wants you to see this, no one. That's not true. Lungman wants me to see it. This is who I am, I have to see it. Swire, don't make me draw my sword. What's that smell? This. Ah, you're back. Did you catch the enemy commander, the infected known as Mephisto? Already dead? Dead? How did he die? Are you sure about that? Only crystalline death identification and autopsy can identify the infected. Oripathy, Ares as primary biological identifiers. You don't understand any of this, do you? Huh? Wait, where are you going? Who's that you're holding? What the hell happened down there? An infected person died. The remnants of Reunion Squad should have successfully retreated by now. I don't know if this counts as the battle the White Rabbit wanted, though I'm not sure she much cared about that in the end. Regardless, she did it. White Rabbit, you were a stubborn one. Nice win, win my ass. If you weren't dying with all bitch-harming ice sculptures by now. You survived, didn't you? You also got valuable combat experience. Experience like that only comes up later, but when someone dies in front of you, they never come back. I could have saved her. Has Amiya already gone to see the head of Lungmen? Yeah, probably just leave it to them, I don't care. Greythroat, give me a hand. Huh? Why? Are you messing with me? Don't you see what's happening to me? Are you unable to stand? You look okay to me. Operator Greythroat, I kindly request that you help me up. I've lost a lot of blood and I'm hypothermic. I look intact, but I am in fact dying. Please assist me in returning to our vessel. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to be a bother. Why? Aren't you leaving Rhodes Island? No need to force yourself to work for Rhodes Island anymore. Why? Huh? In that fight, I felt the pain of the infected. It was even more frustrating and hopeless than what's going on around us. I understand the pain of the infected, and I think we can stop these things from happening. I'm thinking you haven't seen enough tragedy, Greythroat. Let me ask you this. What's the difference between you and me? You're infected? If we died in that battle back there, what's the difference between regular you and infected me? It's just a couple dead people. Some people care whether they are elders or ancients, some care about the country they come from, some look at race, the others value wealth. I'm infected, but I'm never given anyone the "oh, woe is me." Infected people are so post-crap, nobody wants to hear it. Pick out anybody here in the slums, infected or uninfected, nobody wants to hear it. The level of pain doesn't matter, I just wish we could look at the pain of the infected. Infected people are people too, it's as simple as that. And I don't want people looking at me like a pitiful little animal. I'm out for an even look on the level. Fuck you. Massacres, segregations, imprisonment, hard labor, I've seen it all, but what can I do to see the end of them? The White Rabbit did what I never could. She showed me a true death struggle. The kind of terror she would show us even if there was only a fraction of a second left. The kind of fortitude is enough to transcend any identity. If I were to go and fight Lungmen's soulless black raincoats right now, it'd be a walk in the park compared to the White Rabbit. They're nothing. Really. No, I told you already, I'm dying the grey coat. Grey throat. God fucking damn it. But fighting to the death for what you believe in, that's a solid ending. Bottom of my bucket list. Get a load of these two. Oh, Dr. Silver and Amiya. Oh fuck, I read... where is the doctor going? Off to Rhodes Island to bury the White Rabbit. Well, it says burial, but it's just disposing of the body to prevent her from crystallizing, dusting, and causing secondary infections. We infected people deal with that all the time. At least, as a Rhodes Island operator, I've come to trust the doctor. Greythroat, did you see the look in the doctor's eyes? It's those eyes that makes me trust somebody like that. I saw it. I think it's still Amiya's eyes that are scarier though, because those two are headed in different directions. Doctor is going to the infected crematorium, and Amiya is off to Lungmen to the new graveyard for the infected. I finally understand why Ace says Doctor is worthy just as much as Amiya and calls it. So where is Calcit? Calcit's where she's supposed to be. Okay, let's go. Since you're not going to leave Rhodes Island, I'm going to ask you to one more time. Please help me up. Why don't you wait for the medics to get here? Because I'm in a real bad shape. Elite operators gotta look tougher than this. You'd rather die than look uncool for a minute. Why do you say things you know will hurt me? And do you know who's our support medic on this op. It's Gavial, that Gavial. She said she'd wash her hands and be right over. How do you feel about getting my butt splashed in your face? Give me your hand. I don't like blood. Then I suggest we walk a little faster. Right. If I hadn't saved those infected children, you wouldn't have saved me and I wouldn't have had a chance to change my mind about the infected people. That's another way the infected have inspired me, huh? You screwed it up again. What does that have to do with me saving you? Langman, Uptown, Chief Executive's office. Hello, I have an appointment with Mr. Wei. Can you take me in? Chief Wei's last meeting just ended. Please come this way, miss. You are? Amiya. Amiya the infected. Rather than I let Gavial help her, honestly, probably real. With that, we take our leave. Until next time. What do you think? I have seen his brutal methods. Business as usual on the surface. In truth, we all know. People of his kind are always like that. I do understand why he is the one guarding Langman. Infected? What are you doing here? No offense intended, this is also a guest of Mr. Wei. I'm not here to ask anything of Mr. Wei. Miss Amiya, at least do make yourself scarce for a moment. Your clothes, they indicate you are of Rhodes Island working with a Langman. The infected should not stay long. Langman has been known to devour people. Thanks for the tip, but this word isn't picky about who it eats. Oh, then I should thank you for the warning. Do you know who she is? What are you plotting? Mr. Wei? Miss Amiya, figured you'd come. The war was a success and Rhodes Island deserves a lot of credit. Next, Langman will fulfill her contractual obligations to provide Rhodes Island with necessary commercial assistance, among other things. No thank you, Mr. Wei. I'm just here to cancel the contract. I'm sorry? Does Rhodes Island hate the old bait and switch so much? If there is any impropriety in what I have done, please speak your mind. I will offer my sincerest apologies, Miss Amiya. Mr. Wei, you always act so polite and it leaves me a little overwhelmed. But I've seen your armed forces and your plans. Don't read too much into the war. Miss Amiya, there isn't a charge, is it? No, Mr. Wei. I have no power to charge you, I'm simply here to handle the post-hoc formalities. Why do you want to terminate our agreement? Because I have determined that a partnership with Langman is not a good fit for Rhodes Island. Mutual benefit isn't that good enough for a business enterprise? Even a business has its own development plan. Are you implying that Langman owes something to the infected side of your business? No, Rhodes Island has never had an infected side. Rhodes Island isn't just fighting for the infected. I'm not just the infected person, I'm also part of the global community. Rhodes Island has such expertise in dealing with the infected because many of our operators are themselves infected and know the experiences and circumstances of the people. But trying to rid the land of the specter of oripathy never meant that we were fighting only for the infected. Mr. Wei, if you think we are just a simple and naive infected rights organization with an armed detachment, I would be very disappointed. A grave misunderstanding. Rhodes Island fights for all the people of this world, you, us, and them. Langman doesn't need our help. With the termination of this contract, Rhodes Island will also leave Langman. Rhodes Island has done its due diligence, it's all there in black and white. When we terminate this agreement, all the auxiliary clauses lose effect along with it. Rhodes Island could take Langman's gracious bounty as a gift. No need, Mr. Wei. We in Rhodes Island are more interested in the ways our partners do business than their bounty. Mr. Wei, you have treated us as pawns in your game from the beginning. Now that the pawns has proven its worth, our exit should be in accordance with your plans. However, Mr. Wei, go on. If it was only Rhodes Island that was being played, I would not terminate this contract. As strange as it may sound, I can understand mutual distrust between partners. It's just that we are not the only ones that Langman is hiding the truth from. The LGD, the people of Langman, the infected in the slums, none of them know the shady methods hidden behind the curtains. I've heard you can read minds, Miss Amiya. You may assume that I can't or that I can. Can I take your speculation as a warning rather than an interrogation? I'm not going to dictate a Lungman's strategy or future plans, Mr. Wei, but I have the power to prevent my operators from participating in them. Mr. Wei, whether a Rhodes Island operator, a member of Reunion Movement, an exile for Chernobog, or a citizen of Lungman, they are all living, breathing people. I don't think it's acceptable for their lives to be guided by secret machinations. I, on the other hand, believe that playing a role is far more important than whether or not one recognizes that role. No, you're wrong. Some things are, for Mr. Wei, perhaps too commonplace. Just like for the average person, quarantining an infected person is an ordinary thing not worth discussing. But no matter how normal it is, it should not be treated as a normal thing. Simply because something has happened to us enough times, we become accustomed to it, and that makes it acceptable. That doesn't make sense. Otherwise, even if we eradicate oripathy, our conflicts will not diminish or die down. They will simply be reappropriated to imprison and torment another group of people, just no longer the so-called infected. Is this a request, or simply an ideal? This is my standard. Mr. Wei, there is one more thing I must say. The living are not pawns, people are people. Do you play chess, Miss Amiya? Mr. Wei, do you play black or white? Wei Yanwu, what have you done? Officer Chen, I have a guest. Officer Chen? What have you done? Was it you? No. It could only be you. It can only be you. The rat and her cunning father are at best a little ruse. Only you dare to order this. I had thought that by defeating Reunion and reuniting all the people of Lungman, we would eventually get through this. We could even bridge the misunderstanding between Lungmanites. I never imagined, but I should have. Once again, you reassert yourself as a master of Lungman, as you always were, but still, how? How could you do such a thing? You tear down every obstacle, you burn everything in your path to defeat. To what? Do you finally bow your head? I know how you feel about the infected, but why? Why? It's not just. You don't even dare take responsibility for it. Erase the name, erase the tear, erase the order, cover all your tracks. Wei Yanwu, you and Lin should trade places. You speak without thinking. Superintendent Chen, I have no idea what you're referring to. I do hope your explanation is convincing. Okay, I'll cut to the chase then. Did you kill Tallulah father? Officer Chen? Did you force our mother to marry that cowardly man? Who put such thoughts in your head? How about you take a guess? Please, watch your tone of voice. Lord Wei, who controls everything in Lungman, suddenly realizes that the secret he's been hiding for years has long since ceased to be a secret. Officer Chen, know your place. Guards. It was Tallulah who told me. Of course, everything Tallulah knew, not many people knew in the first place. You're angry because you know this could threaten your rule. That old man, that Duke of Kashu, has been in your nightmares from the very beginning. And you've never felt even a little bit sorry for Tallulah, have you? Officer Chen, don't speculate on facts you're not authorized to know, and don't trust information from unknown sources. You're tired. I certainly don't trust that old Duke. He almost destroyed all of Lungman, and he's the one who kidnapped Tallulah. So, but I remember it well. It was a sunny day that night. There was no moon, only a few stars. The old man grabs Tallulah and stands on the other side of a broken bridge, and behind you stands a crowd of people in black raincoats. I trust Tallulah. I've always trusted her. I know she can be lied to as well, of course, but look at the kind of person you are. You would sacrifice anything to get what you want. Chen Huiqiei. You want to clean up the slums? Even destroy them. So many Lungmanites who trusted us, so many Lungmanites who stood behind us all along. Is it because the infected don't count as citizens of Lungman because they can't afford to live in your high-rises, or is it because people in the slums will one day live in peace with the infected? Are you really protecting Lungman? Aren't you the one who is a threat to this city and her people? Don't think you can throw a couple rats in front of you and get away with this. The Lins wouldn't dare to do this without your permission. Miss Chen, you know nothing about what I've done for Lungman. The thing that always annoyed me the most about you is this attitude you have, where you have to squeeze everything into your own grubby mitts. If the two of you could spare even a shred of free time, I'd like you to hear a message. Dr. Kaltsit, take a look at your terminal. I send the details over. Ah, okay. What? I don't recall giving permission for you to enter my parlor, Dr. Rhodes Island. I let her in. I don't remember you. After so many years have passed... Oh yeah, it's his wife. Why are you still like this? Aren't you tired of hiding everything from her, doing it all yourself? Listen to our guest. We got the same message. You could have known 3 minutes earlier. Alright, Dr. Kaltsit, go ahead. The enemy's top commander was not present when we wiped that reunion in Lungman. This is simply because she was in Chernobyl. She watched us either calmly or with great consternation, but we paid her no attention at all. And now, a part of Chernobyl, specifically its core, is approaching Lungman. In 36 hours, the urban core of Chernobyl will collide with Lungman. That's a trifle. Lungman has her ways to defend against nomadic cities and warships. Measly urban core is nothing to worry about. Why don't we even have to... Are we on the same page, Chief Wei? Has it started? Spamming out urban identification codes? No. Yes, your intuition or your presumption is correct. The urban core has been beaming codes non-stop. All of Lungman sub-cities have already been hit. The codes claim this city belongs to Ursus.
Hello, Doctor.
What's up, my G? What's up, my G? Stop crying. Huh? Wait, you're crying? You might want to start splitting these up. I can stream for about 8 hours. If I need to split these up, then I might make it so that it's 6 hours for the first half and 6 for the second half. Might have to... I don't know, probably look up some playthroughs or streams of the chapters and see how long they took, and then I can kind of judge how long mine will take. Because... holy shit. Yeah, that sounds good. Hell yeah. Okay, Klinkan, where you at? I need to give you something, Klinkan. I need to give you something. I need to give you something, Klinkan. Because, goddamn. Okay, so, since y'all are here, I can say this for certain. There won't be any streams next week.
Here's a carnival costume.
Because I'll be dead. Unlucky. I mean, the next thing that I need to do in the order of... the order of the playthrough is... Twilight... Volumonde. And then Dark Knight's Memoir, and then Chapter 7. Are you planning to go into a car crash? Yes. I think, having played through this event, it was very much a skippable event. However, these two, I don't think I want to skip them. Mainly because it has aura. And then I remember that this is important for main story. Because that's not side story, that's a fucking vignette or whatever the fuck the game calls it. And then, like in 5 years when I reach episode 7, we'll know what I need to do there. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I'm gonna go die. Goodbye.